ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, and welcome to another Nevermore stream. Folksy, Dragon, Ash, Stella, hello, and Dragon with the 45 watch streak is absolutely insane. And Rowan, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? We have another escape stream as the clock is slowly but surely ticking down, and we basically only have 2 weeks left. There is only 2 weeks left of Escaped SMP. That is crazy to think about. According to the title, this is going to be very entertaining. Guess you'll all have to see. But yes, there's only 2 weeks left of Escaped SMP before the server shuts down completely. Which is a shame, it's sad, but that's how it is in the end of the day. But until then, we still have some more lore we can do, some more things we shall see, and yeah. Without any further ado, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's lower down this music. Let's pull up our normal adventure lo-fi. And let's get this show I say as I forget to pull up my stream on my phone. So, yep. There we go. Well, I've been kind of eating through our supplies, but that's what happens when you keep going on fights or getting almost assassinated a bunch of times. Yeah. Honestly, quite surprised how this place has been unchecked by so many people for so long. Not like it's a very hidden place. Huge mansion, but I think just the intimidation factor and us spreading the rumors that this place has been dangerous has definitely helped. Oh, someone messed up the doors. Can I not? Wait, what? Why can I suddenly not hear anything? Oh, that's why. That's why I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, someone messed this up apparently. There we go. Now it's fixed. And this is where our idea of trying to make the engine was going to be. And unfortunately, didn't pan out. Have some extra storage in here that we never ever used. We had a movie theater, which unfortunately, yeah, couldn't really be worked. Work to see if there was any last minute secrets around here. Jump over. Heyo.
Howdy.
How are you feeling?
It's hard to walk, and my body fucking hurts, but otherwise,
Yeah, you were quite
Uh,
beaten up.
I'm hanging in there.
Hmm. So, according
I
to
think I've been through worse.
rumor and legend, Curbs is just gone. He left.
Gone?
He's not dead, but he apparently just took off east and just left. And he apparently said he was going back home, trying to find Blank. Not sure about that thing because Blank is dead, but yeah, he fully left. He's gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, good riddance then, I guess.
other news, and Quinley, stop me if I'm not allowed to tell you this, but apparently Adkins and your sister is left. They're no longer with the farm. They've fully left somewhere. That's just rumors I've heard, but apparently your sister's just gone now with Adkins somewhere. I didn't know that. I wasn't sure. Yeah, didn't sound like they had talked to you before they had headed out.
Didn't you just mend things with Bryce? Huh.
They might have left you a letter or something. I don't know, but yeah, apparently they're just gone now with Dr. Atkins. Which I don't know. I thought Dr. Atkins and Icy had something going on. Apparently not.
I think they did. I remember them approaching me before the scorch and interrogating me.
Yeah.
They
Then
did. Huh.
I don't know. I don't know why Dr. Atkins would leave with Bryce and just leave. I haven't heard any rumors of Icy leaving, so
Hmm.
need to go to the farm then, I guess, see if they left anything. That's fair.
Yeah, we could
current-
swing by later or something.
Yeah. It's currently nighttime, so probably best not to do it right now, but
No, God.
later. I don't think Bexy feel like fighting more infecteds in that state.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
I
Davey.
could probably man. Oh, Davey is also here. Davey, you're fucking quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Curbs is left, like gone. Just
Oh,
He's-
like
he apparently he left the grove and started wandering east. So he's no longer an issue.
all right.
Good riddance,
Thanks.
honestly.
Yeah.
Apparently he was very fucked up and he threw a grenade at Ryland, who survived, but
What?
yeah. Yeah, Curbs threw a grenade at Ryland.
Did he do anything else?
Ran off, I guess.
Oh Lord.
All right.
Well, at least he's gone now.
Yeah, exactly. Good riddance.
Yeah, so apparently, beating him proved to him, I guess, that he wasn't all powerful.
Yeah.
Did you guys beat him that badly that he left? Basically, yeah,
I mean, I guess
more or
so, yeah.
less. I guess he just thought that he was invincible, that he was all powerful, and then, a few swings of this and a few shots of this, and down he went.
Yeah. It was worth it, in my opinion.
I think so too.
Mm-hmm. Have y'all seen Cherry around?
No.
I think he's in his room, probably.
Do we want to go harass him?
I think he's coming up, maybe? I don't know. Morning.
Bonjour.
You stuck speaking French? Pat.
Oui. Oui. Das war ein Timer pour 5 minutes.
You stuck speaking French
What?
for a couple of minutes.
Oh,
Déjà
God.
commencé.
Free
I think he's
him.
sleepwalking.
Free him.
C'est d'accord.
Let him
T'inquiète
out.
pas. Ok, la gang, j'ai 2 saplings.
Let's go to the
C'est quoi le mot pour
saplings? Or do we have
Non, j'ai
saplings?
j'ai
The
2
avocado
saplings
trees?
que j'ai besoin de planter dans la terre.
Apparently you planted
dans
more saplings, I
le-
think.
Oui, pas déjà, mais j'ai besoin de.
We have the
Ok.
avocado tree.
Oui.
He wants to
c'est ça?
plant more trees, I think.
Maybe.
Oui.
We did discuss that yesterday.
Yeah.
Ok, j'ai.
If
Why-
you're, if
why-
you're no 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 no
some
no 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 no
placement.
no no no.
Why
So if you're gonna plant trees, there's some trees you can take down over there
Yeah, put
and
it in the
plant them
actual-
there.
Don't just put it in the middle of the floor.
And at least, you know,
Oh.
break it down, like, at least break the floorboards a
Yeah.
little bit and put it down there.
Please.
Mais
These-
celui-ci, c'est belle,
whatever
là.
this is called.
C'est belle.
Just put them in here.
Ok. Tout le monde me déteste et je suis comme hated maintenant. Haters. Tout le monde.
Look, Cherry,
Haters.
I don't know what you're yapping about. I think this is completely reasonable.
Don't murmur.
J'en ai pas une axe. Pas le mot pour. C'est quoi? C'est pas le.
Hold
C'est
on.
quoi le mot pour ce.
Une axe.
Une axe? Une chop, je sais pas. Oh, j'ai une lilac.
What?
Pour toi, Davy.
Lilac.
Pour toi,
you.
un cadeau. Aussi, j'ai 2.
Planted dirt.
Ooh,
I
and
don't have
palm.
inventory space, Jerry.
J'aime les pommes.
You broke it. I was like,
Oh! Wow. C'est belle.
oh,
J'ai une pomme maintenant. C'est rouge. Tu peux le donner.
I don't know what he's yapping about.
Les chevals.
don't
Les
know.
chevaux.
I think he's looking for bone meal, maybe?
Les chevaux.
I think I have stairs. Unless you already went to go get. I think you did.
Where are you headed off to?
Clown car. Clown car.
Picking up on Clown Car?
A clown. Where? Tout le monde dit je t'aime, Clown Car.
Yeah, his name is Clown Car.
Ouais. Que t'aimes Clown Car?
I think Clown Car is quite cool, yeah.
Yay! Youpi! Est-ce que tu aimes Clown Car?
Clown car is very cool.
Yeah. Ouais.
I think it's, do you like Clown Car, I think, is what he was trying to say. Or trying what he was saying. Yeah, the kid seems to be happy.
Oh, petit bébé. Oh! Pourquoi? Pour...
So that your
Pourquoi?
trees would actually have space to grow?
Oh! Oh, merci. Je n'ai pas le storage pour ça.
On the floor.
He's trying to find a place to store it.
Ici pour maintenant. Besoin les saplings. Ouais. Oh, j'ai le bone meal.
Yeah.
Moment. Oh non, j'ai besoin de...
Tholio was looking for bone meal.
Non, c'est incorrect, mais c'est proche.
Or apparently
Ok.
Maya already had it. Oh, there we go. They have
Aha!
your lemon tree.
Lemon. Non, c'est pas lemon, c'est quoi le mot? Citrouille. Non, citron. Citron, pas un citrouille. Citron, c'est orange. Et ça a l'air comme Davy. Ça, c'est un citron.
Little French bomb. And now we have cherries.
Orange tree.
It's a cherry.
Alright.
C'est la chérie. Cerise. Pour toi. Et pour toi.
Thank you.
Et pour toi. Oh, délicieux. Je Ne peut pas comme aller sur le oh no. Oh no. Oh, on top. There, I'm free. On top. I can't get the ones on top.
You could get like a rope or something. Most
Oh,
likely.
you're so right.
Gorgeous.
I think I have rope. Wait, let me get my rope.
I missed.
I can't put rope on. Okay, you know what? Instead,
Be
That's
nomads.
very-
These guys.
Be nomads. Do parkour.
Oh, that's actually smarter. Yeah, you could just. Yeah, that would do it.
Dang.
how the hell?
Quinley is just small and nimble.
Oh, you got from there. I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm a bit tall, so squeezing in here is a
But
bit of a
and then you
challenge.
can get to the others. Okay, I see.
There's a path.
Oui, oui.
Knife.
See?
I
Hmm?
see. From
Oui, oui.
man to woman, or woman to man, man to woman. Ah, fuck.
There we go. Got it.
I can reach. I just. Wow. For some reason, I stopped sprinting right as I did that. For some reason.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Go. And then I got lemon.
Oh, pretty sturdy. Hey, guys. We got someone. Oh, we got the clown. Guys, there's a clown at our place. Guys, there's a clown at our base. What the frick did he have to? So I guess you are the clown I've been hearing about.
Wow, my name precedes me? Well, not
More
my
or
name,
less.
my title. Wow.
Hi. Yeah. Quinn, can you bring them over here?
Listen, I'm not here to do anything bad. I was just scouting out the area and stumbled in here.
Sort of believable, actually. Not like this place has
God,
been.
yeah.
Not like this place is very public. We've been trying to keep it secret, and I'm
Mhm.
guessing you're new to the area.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, probably. You
So
could say that.
fancy big mansion. Probably very
Yeah.
enticing.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hopped on over out of curiosity.
Here's the posse.
Oh.
What is that?
A clown.
Hello?
Wait.
What is going on?
Cherry bomb in the flesh.
Do you
Huh?
know?
Oh my god, that makes this deal so much easier. Holy shit. Oh, jeez, you might have just fucking saved the militia. Holy cow. It's
Deal.
crazy.
And
Huh?
what deal and what militia? Because I was recently almost assassinated because of a deal and the militia. Wanna elaborate on that?
Well, the militia, that one. Let's say there's a deal. Sorry, someone with a gun right there.
That's probably Betsy.
Uh,
I
Is it-
have every reason to be pointing a gun at you.
Absolutely, but I'm in fact going to still be wary of that because I am in enemy territory.
That's fine.
No, I just wow, everyone's sure got their guns out. That's a frying pan. Holy shit.
Do not underestimate the frying pan.
That's why I said holy shit. I just there's a deal that I have with the militia that finding Cherry might have made the end of the bargain better.
But you're government then.
Oh god, the
Yeah,
government's after me again.
No, not you.
But this was about me. Okay,
Well,
stop
the
finding
reason
me.
the thing with you is not part of the government. I just also work with the government sometimes for
So
a
I'm
lot of
wanted by
money.
the government.
No,
Okay.
you're actually in fact not on my list. It's like loads of other guys, like quite a few of the militia people who are on my list. But
So why was I
guys
almost
being-
assassinated?
oh, I have no idea. That's completely not. I don't know about that.
Right.
I don't think unless talked it through before anything happened.
Okay. Cool, you found me. What now?
I don't really
'Cause
know.
I ain't going anywhere.
Is
That
not,
makes things
yeah.
a bit harder, but okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere without like
Well, then I think I'll just take my leave. Very nicely, I think I'll just
Please.
take
No.
my leave.
No.
I'll just take my leave. Oh, okay.
Stand
we can
down.
Stop. We can
Stop
stop.
moving.
Okay.
Stay
I'm
there.
I'm stopping.
You're not leaving until we know about what this deal is.
I. That was a threatening swing.
Operation
Let's-
Sam.
What?
Is that what
We-
we're going? I guess.
What do we do with this thing?
I'm a jester.
Oh, you were a clown.
No, I'm a jester.
You
Oh,
look
you
like
are
a
a
fucking
clown.
I dress
clown.
like a clown,
You
and people call me clown.
Uh,
I guess I'm both. As a treat.
You're a mythical
Um,
creature.
Totally. Yep. Yes, there is a big difference. A jester usually serves a king. A clown just does it for entertainment purposes.
Alright. Does anybody have some spare rope on them right now?
I do.
Oh, I do. Here you go.
What? Why are you giving us the rope to tie you up?
Oh, that's what
Lucky,
it's
do you mind-
Maybe, oh.
Someone
I didn't know that was
mi-
I just thought they wanted a rope.
Oh.
Does someone mind tying them up?
Oh, where do we bring them? Okay.
All right,
fine.
give me the rope. I'm
Be
good.
careful
I'm
my
good with
wrists, They're
knots.
fragile.
You'll be
Alright.
fine.
Let's go. Whoa,
Alright.
your arm okay?
Yeah, a bear.
There's a lot of them around here.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's
Where are you
take
taking
them
me?
inside and start trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Oh, after you.
I'll follow. I'm not gonna resist, so just show me where to go.
Bexy, just focus on leading the way. I'll keep him from behind.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay.
I can't even honk my nose like this.
Upstairs.
The
question
clowns do
mark?
have magical noses.
True. Squish my nose.
What the? Oh
What the
Squish my nose.
hell?
He squished my nose.
Magic! I knew clowns were mythical creatures!
There you go.
What
Okay, where am I going?
We have the... Do we have, like, the white room, maybe?
Yeah, let's take him to the white room.
Okay, to the white room.
I have no idea where that is. Someone else needs to lead the
I guess I'll
way.
follow.
Oh, the white room.
A world where nothing exists, yet it's all nothing.
Yeah,
Welcome.
that's normal.
To the white room.
Then
Gonna be a
this
couple of
side, I
stairs up.
think. Oh, found it.
Just take a step through.
In here? Alright.
You can see why they call it the
Okay.
white room.
Yeah, I can kind of guess.
So,
Howdy.
who are you?
I'm Skura. I've also been called the Clown. People have known me around as the Clown, or the Jester, or yada yada.
Yeah, I've heard of the clown. I haven't heard of Skura, but
Yeah, there's only a few people who know my name.
that's fair.
It's
Well-
not as important.
I guess I completely forgot to do my usual stick and everything. I guess I was more territorial right there. Hello, the name is Lucky Luxworth. Pleasure to meet you. You probably heard
Okay.
a lot
well,
about
now
me.
Now he's doing that. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard of you. Don't worry. I was at the militia a
Why
few
the
days
fuck
ago,
are
and
you
they said they,
breaking in?
I was looking for Cherry.
Did you know what this place was, or was it just big fancy mansion? Let's check it out.
Big fancy mansion without radiation.
Yeah,
AKA most likely where a lot of people would live.
yeah. I honestly doubt he knew we were here because barely anyone knows. I think it's just more random acts of coincidence. Because let's be honest,
Yeah.
it's not like we've really put a big sign say "Don't enter." We more just put a big barricade, which could
I
have
didn't
been.
know anyone lived here.
So, willing to give you the benefit of the doubt there, but
Thank you.
still very curious about this deal, and you know, the whole thing that got Lust to start attacking me. The whole reason why Lust seems to be freaking out right now. Well, that's like
Hey,
the other
Jerry.
thing.
Mm-hmm. The deal.
Yeah, I'm curious
Well-
about this deal because apparently it involves having to find me, and there's only one person who really wants me in this world, and it is probably the government.
No. Well, the government is involved in a way, but not to you. Oh wow, everyone's here.
That's a big room.
Yeah. All right, let me make a move.
Yeah,
everyone.
back in the corner.
Okay. I need to tell you that only makes it easier to escape and find out the exit. Anyway, but you could just follow a wall. It doesn't involve you with the government. The government doesn't know you are here or exist. It's more so I'm kind of hired by the government to try get they call it their property back. So a lot of the militia members, for example, Lush, Rylan, Vase, some people from the Grove. Like I know you've been talking with you talked past with one of the people from there. And so I've been slowly getting information to try find you, reporting it to thingy. But no, it was a deal made that in return for information about your whereabouts or the possibility, so they basically told us that you probably were the nomads or somewhere safe, that I would basically tell them they're dead to the government, and so I wouldn't be hunting them anymore.
And who is wanting my whereabouts?
Lucky has no connection to the government whatsoever.
Who is wanting my whereabouts?
That don't matter as much, but it's like a few people.
And that's not the government.
No, it's not the government.
Then raiders.
Not raiders. It's my boss. I'm not really cleaner for them, but my boss.
So you're not here alone then?
Well, I'm
Where
here
are you?
alone.
No, I'm talking about in the
You've got
fucking
a
area.
superior?
I don't know if he's around, but he's somewhere.
Is he within the area or not?
Yeah, probably. He's like a radio call away. So, what you gonna do with me?
What do we do? I want to do with him.
I don't know.
Oh,
You're the
yeah.
one who's good at this
Them.
stuff.
Damn, yeah.
You're the one who's
Sorry.
good at this stuff, Bexy. I don't know. You
I-
decide.
Look, I just wanna shoot them.
War? Am I an execution
Freaking
target?
turning off my shaders.
Well,
Wow, yeah, this really is the
How
white room.
rich is your boss?
Very.
Very rich.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shaders really just
I want
remove
you.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, is this a good idea?
Yes.
I'm not
No.
asking you. I'm not
I don't
asking
know.
you.
I don't know what this idea is, so I can't tell you.
Look, we could just hold them for ransom, and that way we.
Okay, so I'm a hostage, alright.
Yeah. That way we see who this boss is, and then also maybe get a little something out of it.
Yeah.
Do you take sector money or items? Because I know there's a lot of different
Items.
types of buck. Okay.
The
I'll
money's
make sure
worthless
to
out
get
here.
them. Oh, I have like a few
You
billion
can use
dollars.
some
All right.
sector money.
All right, I don't give a shit about your money.
All right.
Just like collecting them for,
Okay,
for
cool.
trinkets.
And it doesn't really
I'll take
matter
them
if
if you
they know
want.
where this place is because we're leaving anyways, so.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
good
what
to
if they
know.
tell the militia?
Oh, I won't. I can
That
say
w-
that.
Well,
Okay.
the militia kind of knows. I kind of told Lust that we're leaving soon.
No, I mean like where we are.
Oh,
Because
that's fair.
sure, we're leaving, but that doesn't mean that they can't try something before we leave.
True.
I promise, with my utmost sincerity and an open wallet for any sector money you would like to give that you don't have a use
Oh
for,
my
that I
god.
won't say anything.
You're a clown.
Yeah.
You're a
And
clown.
you've got your
and you
hands
broke
behind
in.
your
We're
back.
supposed
How
to
do we know you're not
call you
crossing your
trustworthy?
fingers?
It's tied up.
I could turn around and show you.
Hmm.
How much sector money to keep you silent? Curiosity.
How much you have?
Don't even know. I collect so much.
How
Well, it took
about
around,
not getting a bullet in your head for not telling where we are?
How about both?
Uh,
I'll reduce the price. I'll give you a one-time deal.
oh,
It's limited.
look, I don't give a shit about the money. Lucky, if you want to give them the money, go for it.
I'm just
But
curious.
I
Well, it's
really
like, how
don't give a
much-
shit
what
about it.
would you- I'm kind of like a mercenary, so like, you know, like someone else gave me their entire life savings and credit card for them to be dead to the government, but made sure to specify to give exactly enough, around $5 perfectly, to make their family suffer because they don't like them. So
Well.
taking all the money except that much a month so that their family has to like live in poverty, which is interesting, but I get my money, so it's fun.
$5, really?
Hmm.
Dang.
$5.
For now, we can just talk about not getting a bullet in your head and then go from there. Well, we don't need money. No, I don't need anything. Content with all I have, but Bexy seems to be wanting items.
Yeah, I don't have any items on me.
What about like diamonds or something? I don't know.
I don't have any on me. I'd
are-
have to obviously ask the boss, but
Well, yeah, it's a ransom. That's what's going. That's what's happening here.
oh, okay. Can I contact them then? And tell them to bring
Yeah, we're gonna
diamond,
have
gold.
Uh,
Give them the radio. When
Here,
My hands are tied.
step back. Don't move or else I will cut you. There we go.
All right, thank you. There we go. If it wants to, there we go. All right. Let me go to the channel. Hey, it's me. I'm at that mansion I was talking about. If they're asking for like diamonds, gold items, some other stuff for me. I don't know. Yeah. How much they ask?
let's start with 10 diamonds.
10 diamonds.
only 10?
That's so cheap.
Well,
Right,
10
and then
blocks.
you guys decide a number.
10 blocks.
10
okay.
blocks. 10
It's
blocks of diamonds.
It's been up to 10 blocks of diamonds.
You're all cheapskates. Goodness gracious.
Okay.
Well,
When do you want to buy?
When do you want to leave?
As soon as you can, probably.
Yeah, there you go.
For reference of why Lucky is calling them cheapskates, let me show you.
Alright, see you soon. They're on the way.
Take the radio and tie them back up.
well, whoever this boss man is knows about the mansion thing. We're gonna be
Did
Lucky
back
take the
soon.
rope?
Soon.
God damn it, look.
I have more.
Giving us rope to tie. What the hell?
Alright,
There you go.
some people should probably be at the gate.
See, this is why he's calling them
Who's
cheapskates.
going?
This is why he's calling them cheapskates.
They're all walking out. If
I'm
you can
completely
find the
bound.
door.
I'm not going to be doing anything.
And you can handle yourself, Jerry?
It is a
Uh,
clown. Of course I can.
I know it's a
defenseless. I don't
clown.
have any weapons.
I don't believe that somehow.
I just have my disarming good luck.
Well, if they want
should have my
my
hunting rifle.
whereabouts, then they're not gonna do anything to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why I've not been fighting at all.
Alright, Bexy, go meet this big old boss man at the
Have
door.
fun.
Where's my
I think
hunting
he'll
rifle?
love
If he
you.
tries to escape, you have your bombs.
Yeah, I do. Oh, they locked the door.
Blow up the
behind-
white room, blow up the bright.
I can't blow up the white room. Where's the door?
Where the heck
That's
did I leave
fine,
my
the
hunting
door will be
rifle?
open. No, don't
Yeah.
leave. Don't leave.
I'm just making sure you can.
What?
Jeez.
Fuck, I locked it. Fuck.
I'm not gonna.
What have you?
My God. Anyway.
Cam, leave.
Where'd the map go? It's okay.
I
Okay,
don't know
the
where I
doors
keep
are gonna
any
stay
of my
open or
stuff,
I'm gonna lock
unfortunately.
myself in by accident. Get in the
Hmm.
corner. Get in the corner.
They just told me they might be a few more seconds, so just wait out there for them.
It's okay. Get in the corner. Go.
Oh,
Get-
sorry.
I'd
geez.
like to have my hunting rifle.
Get in the corner. That one is fine.
Let's put it somewhere because I was having it. I used it for the big fight. Must be here
So-
somewhere.
How you doing?
Gosh, frick.
Who's your ball?
My ADHD
I know
cannot
there's a
help me
lot of
today.
people over. Oh, I know there's
Listen,
a
play
lot
me
of
mode.
people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people over the years who have never liked me, so
Oh, no,
I'm
I
gonna
think
figure out
that-
how
I
much
think they like
danger
you.
I'm in.
No, you're not in any danger.
Nope. I have no clue where the frick
Danger, don't
my
worry.
hunting rifle
I
went.
swear if it's this little bitch.
It went somewhere and it's now gone
Rex?
for eternity.
Rex.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hate that guy.
I haven't actually heard his name before.
Okay.
Oh, we have some time. Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, we can hear them through the floorboards. You have the assault
My
rifle
name is
there.
Cherry Bomb.
You got nothing there.
Okay.
Nothing
You
there.
surely have heard of me, you know, Cherry Bomb.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Nothing
Wanted.
there. Nothing there.
Wanted by government.
Yeah, I've heard different
And-
things, but yeah.
And I do bomb
How
and terrorism.
Do I?
I guess, yeah.
I literally had my hunting rifle for the Curbs fight. Oh, you know what? Probably in here, isn't it? Nope. In here? Also nope. That's a big nope.
Any games in this place?
Why are you a clown?
Because I think it's a cool outfit.
That's literally all the other
Why?
guns I used minus my
Mhm.
hunting rifle.
If you come squeak my nose, it makes a noise.
I'm not gonna squeak your nose.
Why?
Oh shit.
Squeak my nose.
It's in my room,
know,
not
I
my
know.
storage.
You keep breaking out of your restraint.
It's fine. I put myself back in it. I put myself back in it. I'm
I don't think so.
Hostage. Come on, squeak my nose. Come on, squeak my nose.
No,
Not in
I'm
there.
not squeaking your
Squeak my nose.
nose.
Jingle,
You're a
jingle.
hostage. Stop
Hi.
jingling at me.
No, I don't think it's in any of these. It's fine.
Eyes are horrifically green. How'd you know?
I don't need a hunting rifle.
You have a phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, look into the corner with shame. Oh. No, wait, come back.
I don't have the resources to. Well, I do have like the quote unquote resources, but I don't have the time. Because making guns do take a moment.
I've got also noises.
Yeah, I have
I'm
no
gonna squeak your
clue
nose.
Okay.
where my gun went.
Whoa!
Oh, I told you, it makes a noise.
You got games on your phone?
I do have games on my phone. Angry
I have
Birds.
games.
You
I
games?
have
What games do you have?
I do,
well.
but I'm waiting for someone to go outside.
Oh well, it's okay. Just more surprised where it went. I have a knack for just misplacing all my items.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Okay?
How's your leg doing?
You're still with me. I'm
Ugh,
still watching you, and I will
they're
shoot
hurting
you in
a
the
lot.
head if you do anything. Okay?
I
Not
don't
my
think
ender
I
chest, is it?
can
No.
like do much of anything until I get some sort of braces or something, which I know Cherry talked about doing.
Yeah, hopefully you can figure something out for you.
I mean, they've been hurting since I fell the first time. I've kind of just
Gee,
been pushing
that was
through
long
it, but I
ago.
think the fight was kind of like the last straw in some sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't have a back on my back.
Hmm.
Not currently. It's okay. Who needs a sniper rifle when you have zoom? Yeah, I know I was literally having it like yesterday. I just misplaced it somewhere. Just don't know where that somewhere is. Probably another one of my many, many, many backpacks that I should stop making, but keep making because I keep forgetting where to put my backpacks, and I need more backpacks, and here I go.
How long? Me when I'm waiting.
This is just a curbs fight all over again.
And no, it literally is.
I was about to say, why does this shit take so much waiting?
Finger fucking hurts again. Howdy. Uh, yeah, actually. So, 10 diamonds, 10 diamond blocks, actually, first, so you
gracious,
can
they
have
are- They're
your
not good at
clown back,
extortion. They're
whatever it is.
not good at the extortion whatsoever.
We found them just, wandering in here whenever they shouldn't have been.
I get a good look at them. I'm not gonna get a good shot.
I mean, I feel
Barbed
like the
wire is a
barbed
good
wire
tool.
is, there's a lot of it.
Yeah, Bexy is horrible at hostages.
Somewhere inside.
Like, again, 10, 10, 10. If you need 10, I can give you 10.
I guess you're not getting them back then.
Can't hear what they're saying. Should have asked for bullets.
Maybe it is.
I could probably reach them with one of these.
So, I guess you're not getting your jester back then, and I guess we're at some sort of standstill. So, I might send the signal to, deal with the clown since you're not cooperating.
Probably get a shot off if I jump.
Yep. I got people watching them right now.
Yeah, get a shot off if I try. Oh, see them anymore.
I think you can count. Well, this is how my hostage situation is working out. So,
You'll have to excuse an old man.
Hear them.
what you doing in the area?
Me?
Yeah.
Looking for my son. Have you seen him?
No, I don't think I have.
Waiting for who now?
He's not one to leave a little impression on somebody. I believe he's running around with a group called the Nomads. Interesting group there. Let's see, what names were I told? Lucky, Luxworth.
That's me.
Dixie, Davy, Gwenley. Am I about right?
They're trying to intimidate us. It's not working.
I think they live down the road somewhere.
With this
They're
way.
not here.
I'll not that lie doesn't work if Davey just said what they just said, so.
Down the road.
Yep.
Of all the irradiated places within Atlas, this seems to be one clear of it. As far as I'm aware, I've been told the Nomads are staying somewhere in Atlas, somewhere without radiation. I've had a look around. There's a
There may
vault
be.
over
Trying to think of what would be the best
Naval base
lob.
over to the east. But
Man.
here, as of yet, has eluded me. Down the street.
Look, man, I just want the diamond blocks.
Right.
These are frag grenades, right? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, TikTok.
I think you'll find these quite nice.
Oh.
Fuck.
Ow!
Oh, there goes their beautiful little defense.
Come on now. Where are they?
So good. So much for your, hostage situation.
Didn't want to be in this.
Told you sold them for cheap.
Come on now.
Whoa.
You have him, don't you?
Hmm? I have no clue what you're talking about, old man.
Right. I'm not an idiot.
If you know so much about us, you know that going against us isn't the brightest idea.
Who are you? You.
We would prefer you didn't hit our Quinley.
Come on.
Now, how about you go over there?
Right. Mm.
You missed me, missed me. Oh, now you got your hits off. You're looking a little toasty there, old man.
You little cretin.
Hey, don't call our sister a cretin. Ooh, tasty. Off you go. You're a fun dance partner, you know that?
Oh no. You know what I want.
I really don't actually. Your clown, oh
I
yeah.
want my cleaner.
Oh yeah, your little clown.
Well, you're not getting your cleaner back now.
Your mythical creature.
What?
Yeah, clowns are mythical creatures.
What?
The fuck are you dribbling on about?
Yeah. They tune their nose, they can fit in small places, have infinite scarves.
Right.
Mythical
I
creatures.
believe you've been mistaken.
Yeah, they seem pretty mythical to me. Mhm. Noom. Oh wow. Finally actually popped one. That's been a while.
God?
What?
Hmm?
What?
Cherry?
Fuck.
Cherry!
Finally popped one.
No. What? Kid.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kid. I.
Oh. Almost. Almost.
Always.
Nah.
I don't.
Plus, I wasn't taking it far too seriously. I wasn't even eating MREs.
No, 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 I'm fine. Are you okay?
No, I'm not, but I'm fine. Oh my god, kid. What are you doing here?
I live here.
You live here?
Yeah.
This is your home?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry about your
Dad.
door.
Dad.
You're real.
Holy fuck.
You're real.
I missed you.
Kid, you don't know how much I missed you. Oh.
Well, that was easy. Well, took a year or so, but that was easy.
Sorry about your door.
It's okay. It's okay. You're here. You're alive.
I am. I'm. Nothing's gonna bring me down.
Told you, kiddo.
Thank God. Oh.
What was that about having false hope?
Where have you been all this time? I've been looking for you.
I've been looking for you. I left home and came all the way out here to try to find you.
All the way out here.
Yeah,
How did you make it all the way out here?
I walked.
Yeah, you did. God, kid. You gave me a fucking scare of my life. And I lost you.
I thought I lost you.
You have to piggybacked off my back for a while. Oh.
You didn't come home that night.
I have a lot to catch you up on. I have so much to catch you up on. I hear you've been making a name for yourself out here.
A bit.
Oh, that's my little prince.
Mm.
Oh. Oh, there's still cinders on my jacket. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, guys, this is my dad. Dad, these are,
I can't believe we almost killed your
This-
father.
this is my, this is my other family.
Your other family.
Yeah, they've been taking care of me while I've been out here.
Hello, the name is Lucky Lexworth. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the guy who's
You will
been
call me Dawn Pendragon.
sorry for calling you old man earlier.
No weight off my back.
1 sec, I need to relog.
My
Oh.
fun.
He's gone! No! Cherry! No! We just got him back. And now he's gone. So, hey, want to join the Nomads?
We got a spot open.
Can I join the Nomads? Don't worry
Yeah,
about how I
fuck
got
yeah.
up here magically. Hell yeah.
No, you,
yeah.
I've seen you up there. So good.
Want to join the Nomads to try to find your son? Roll reverse. A,
Did you do this? Did you do this? Where's your son?
A,
My son.
Oh, Lord.
AU where Nomads help Dawn find Cherry.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I feel like we'd be in very different circumstances if
I
they
think
was.
so.
Yeah, I don't think the nomads would be the nomads.
Well,
I think they would be the mafia.
Well,
Yeah.
my like in my head, it would be like Dawn like completely lost all his contacts, is just looking for his son, and he just runs into these
Oh.
ragtag group of people going like, "Hey, hi." I was like, "Are you looking for your son?" I was like, "You need help?" Sure.
Going insane.
Yeah, me too. You almost
Oh,
broke my
Lord.
helmet.
Dang.
I'm so happy the
my
emotes
helmet.
went well.
That wasn't me. Not me this time.
Hi.
Howdy.
Here
Nice
you-
grenade.
Thanks. Rocket jumping.
Me when I'm patiently waiting for Cherub Bomb to return. Cherub Bomb, come back to us. Come on.
Don't leave us alone with your dad. It didn't end well the first time.
Yeah, it really didn't. Hmm.
So, how's your day been?
You know,
you
know, right?
That weather, huh?
My front door got exploded.
Uh-huh.
Got to beat up an old man. And then found out the old man was my kid brother's, father. You know.
It's a good fucking fight. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Ah!
I'm gonna be honest. I was barely trying. I was just shooting randomly.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
didn't think I would hit you perfectly in the head. Holy shit.
Why would you
my
do this?
God.
I thought it
Done.
would be funny, but I didn't think it would
Done.
like, hit you in the head.
Let's play
You're lucky you have
fetch.
jester privilege.
Oh,
I do have
whoopsies.
jester privilege.
Oh my god.
I miss my son. Where did my son go?
The game-
Your
the game
son is having to
currently loading.
relog entirely and relaunch Minecraft.
Ah, my
I will,
son!
I will say you did pop my totem, but that's mostly because I wasn't paying attention to anything. I was just having fun.
That's the whole point of it. To have fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I was lazily shooting, so.
And I'm gonna be honest,
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, I low-key just wanted to get the the achievement, finally.
Oh, he's back. Shut up.
Oh, I was wondering.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Look at.
Cherry bomb.
Wow.
Okay.
What was I saying?
I don't fucking
I
remember.
think I was just saying, hey, hello, the name is Lucky Luxworth.
Yeah,
I-
this is my dad, guys. Oh, Dad, this is family. They've been taking care of me while I've been out here.
Yeah, I was the one to first find your son out of this group, and he was recently stabbed in the stomach and left for dead.
Hmm.
So,
That was like a year and a half ago. I'm
yeah,
good now.
broke in through. I had broken in through a window, saw him there, asked him if he needed help. He said yes, so I patched him up, and ever since then, he's been piggybacking on my ride as we've tried to find you. When I say piggyback, I mean like just literally just being on my back. I like carrying him around.
Oh, wrong button. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Wrong
Kid.
button. Wrong button. Oh,
You know,
sorry.
your house is on fire.
What?
That's
what?
fine.
It's
My
fine.
house.
It's okay.
Uh,
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. Well, that's just.
well,
Yeah.
thank you for
I
taking
mean, I
care of
kinda-
him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know he can be a bit of a handful.
He is. That's not a bad thing, though.
Not a bad thing at all. Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that.
And why
Got a
not?
little fire starter with you.
Yeah, that's Quinley for us.
Nice.
Let's see. We got Quinley the Firestarter. Never underestimate the skillet. We got Davey the Wastelander. Pretty good shot. Bexy the Cowboy. Don't underestimate, how trigger happy they are. And then, of course, Cherry Bomb. Our explosive little firecracker.
Hey, kid.
Hi.
I just can't believe it's actually you.
Yeah.
Are you going to invite me inside, or are you just going to stare at my face all day?
You can come inside. You can come inside. Is the fire gone? The fire's gone. Oh,
Well-
what happened to the railings on the...
Well, he kind of blew it up. Apparently your dad doesn't know what knocking is.
No, I'm aware what
No!
knocking is.
Ah, fuck!
Oh.
Oh, I just. No!
At least your trap is still functional.
Alright, that's what matters. It's fine. Ugh.
Nice girl.
Skura.
Oh.
Girl. You were supposed to stay in the room.
Yeah, well.
What?
I don't think any room could keep Skura, truly.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, come inside.
Mhm.
You might have to duck. I don't think it's very toll friendly.
I didn't do anything. I literally just cleaned up your front yard of the fire for you. I'm not doing anything Donza. Jeez.
So I guess this is your employer?
Yeah, I'm the cleaner
This is
for Don.
Mhm.
this is the house we've been staying at. This is our fox, my fox. This is Voss.
Hello, Voss.
We got things here and things here. I made a whistle. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
Pretty cool
Steam
whistle.
powered.
Yeah. I made that.
I like it.
This is my avocado tree.
You're showing
Inside.
off the very important things, Cherry Bomb.
Oh, come
Um,
on. Don't be a stick in the mud.
This is other trees. Garden.
Yeah. It's a nice place you've
Um,
made for yourself.
Nice. It is really nice. What else I gotta show you? We have a dining table.
I want to say, just saying, yeah, Pixie sold you for very cheap. 10 diamond blocks, really?
Oh, yeah, no. I was.
This is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dining
no, that was
table
like super cheap. Holy shit.
designed
Look, I know,
for
you
Kind
feel
of
like-
offended,
not
honestly.
Yeah, no, I
actually
feel like you're worth so much more.
Yeah. I guess,
Dining
yeah, I
table.
look
Like,
like a clown, so it's not really
it
scary,
on.
but like.
Not actually that
No,
often.
but still.
We don't
Yeah.
kind of eat on the go.
Like a stack
mostly,
of diamond blocks at
so
least.
Out and about.
Mhm.
looking
I haven't
at
forgotten that.
stuff. Have you seen the city?
What are you gonna do?
I've been
Nothing.
scouring
Don's
it for
here.
you.
Okay.
I kept hearing echoes of your name everywhere I'd go.
Whoa.
Yeah, you have made quite a reputation for yourself, kiddo.
Yeah.
And yet nobody could point me to where you were hiding.
Well, we know Matt's like to keep it
No.
low.
Good job.
Mhm. Yeah, we sit here, we dine.
Yeah, we
Um,
totally died here.
Sometimes we did the other day, actually. for,
Yeah,
like, the
that
first
was like
time
the
once.
first. That's the first time I think we've done that.
Got a kitchen. It's a pretty
Hmm.
okay kitchen.
Seems functional.
There's a lot of other stuff. This is a really big place. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You don't have to be so nervous, Jerry. It's a lovely home. And I'd love to see the rest of it as well.
Yeah. Do you want to do tour right now or later? Do you want to talk first? Maybe catch up on stuff and then do a tour, or do you want to do tour and then catch up on stuff?
Hmm.
We can talk. We can talk first. Where'd
Mhm.
the others go? There's
Oh, they're just over
Davey
there.
Over there. Yeah. This is Lucky.
Hi.
I believe we've met Blades.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, you're taller than me, which is always so, it's always so fun to meet. There's only two other
I told
people.
you he was taller
I
than you.
I know, but still seeing it, like I've only met two other people who are taller than me, and that's my dad. Well, actually, no, my other dad, Brocker, and Alton. Yeah.
Yes, Alton
Alton.
did mention that he met you.
Oh,
Alton.
wait, you know Alton?
Alton is my bodyguard.
Alton's your boy. Yeah.
Huh.
I thought we hated that
Hmm.
guy.
Hmm.
Wait. You hated the guy?
What?
I thought we were supposed to hate that guy.
Wait. You
Things.
would you say you had a enemy type relation that has changed towards a more friendlier
Oh, God.
dynamic.
Complicated.
Oh my god! You're the
What?
Oh,
God.
you're the
You
fiance.
gone and fucked yourself over now.
You're the fiance.
What? What?
You're the fiance. Alton was mentioning.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a sweet moment. He was talking about you, how much he was excited to, share life with you and so forth.
We have a lot to talk about.
What?
Your
Wait,
father
that
is
was it?
gay.
I thought we were... No, that's not the crazy part. I knew this already.
What?
With all
Yeah, he's been
men.
calling you closeted for since I first met him.
I thought we were supposed to hate that guy. I thought we were trying to kill that guy. I thought he was like after you or something, and like kept trying to beat you up and kill you, and so you were gonna kill him back. Cause
Well,
he was
there's-
after you.
well, there's this thing
because of
called-
government stuff.
It's this thing called enemies to lovers.
What?
Right.
Yeah, Alton isn't with the military anymore. He left.
What?
Yeah.
As I
Oh.
said, we have a lot to talk about.
We do. You're gonna tell me everything that happened there.
I believe
Between
these are
you
yours.
two. Okay, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that thing with Alton Morwen later. That's Bexy.
Yes. I've
Howdy.
been introduced.
They say
Don
howdy a lot.
Pendragon. Howdy.
Huh?
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, that's just how I talk.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with
That's
that.
Quinley.
Where's Quinn? Oh, hello.
Up.
Yeah, 95% of the time when it comes to certain one of us, it's better to look up than in any other direction.
Skura rules.
Yes, more or less. Honestly, I do think you would be a wonderful fit for the Nomads. Just saying.
Yes, I'm already employed.
Oh, God.
I know. Just saying you would be.
Don't try and
I-
pinch my
I-
employer now.
I
No,
vote
no.
against. I vote against. I vote against it. I vote
What?
against it.
Oh,
This is equal opportunity here. No.
I
Again,
he's already employed. I'm just saying he has the making of a wonderful Nomad.
no.
And that
I
over
mean-
there, that's Davy.
Hi.
Hello,
Davy Jones.
That's Davy.
Don Pendragon.
Nice
Hmm.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Davy hears me talk about you a lot.
Is that so?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Davy. Oh, sorry, Cherry can't. Shut up about you. The first few months we were traveling together, you were all he could talk about. We go on and on about the different things you taught him. Your life. How much he missed you. He would mumble in his dreams about mentioning Little Prince and stuff. His little nickname.
You still sleep talk.
Oh yes, very much so.
Not much.
Mm.
Just
That's
a
all
little bit.
Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing. I'm shutting my mouth.
Yeah, so yeah, Don Pendragon, guys.
Hmm.
This was
Mhm.
my
In the flesh.
dad. In the flesh.
Singed as it may be.
Oh, yeah. You,
Eh,
ow.
don't worry, we just put on some-
Anything?
I'll need to bandage it later.
Put them some WD 4000 and it should be fine.
The grease?
What?
How do you think I swim in lava?
What?
That is
You-
an incendiary.
Yeah.
Lucky Luxworth for you,
What? It works.
I guess.
How do you think I have such smooth skin?
I didn't assume
Burn all your
lava.
fucking pores off. That's what you do.
Exactly. Thank you.
Oh,
You
I
understand
need
me.
to. I
God.
gotta grab something for you. You stay here. You talk. Bond. I'll be right back.
What?
I'll be right back. I gotta go
Mm.
have something.
No, that's the kid. That's my kid brother. Or wait. Yeah. So.
Running away from me? Right
I
where
doubt
I
it.
did.
There you go. Have some tea, good sir.
Thank you.
I don't have too much of a good or anything good to eat on me currently, unless you have a taste for MREs.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, I do have something. Are you a vegetarian of any kind?
No.
Beef stew. Look like you could eat.
Thank you. You're the group that's been taking care of my son.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That would be us.
Originally, it was just me and Cherry. Then we ran into Davey after a little bit, and we kind of joined the group. Then Bexy tried to, spy on us a little bit, making sure, what type of group he was. Fell off a building. And then after that, we met them again, and we invited them in with open arms. And then Quinlan, we had to communicate over the radio with for quite some time. And then, after some things, she finally met up with us, and we brought her in. And then, ever since then, we've been the 5 nomads.
I mean,
see.
there's technically also Cedar and Sparky.
Yeah, that's true. They also technically joined the nomads, but
I don't know what they're doing.
yeah,
There's
like they're
more of you.
well, they're less more of us, more living with us. They
Yeah.
weren't here really with, Cherry. They're more recent people who wanted to left their faction for one reason or another. Also, your son.
Thank you.
I had these for you a while ago. From Christmas,
Oh yeah,
and I made these for you.
true. We celebrated Christmas.
You made me presents.
Yeah. I wanted to give them to you whenever I got to see you. So yeah, I don't actually remember what I put in those, but
Let's hope it's not a pipe bomb.
It's not a pipe bomb.
Not this time?
Nope. That was a one-time thing.
Mm-hmm. You want me to open it now? Alright. Amethyst wind chimes. Always had an affinity for the gem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gem.
Rocks.
Skipping stones. I know you like the lake a lot. We'd go
Oh,
to the lake and
yes.
just throw those stones and stuff.
These would be good to throw. Very smooth. Thanks, kid. I know I have missed a birthday, and that is not going to stand. Here, kid, for you. C4.
Oh!
Oh, he's
Yay!
got even more bombs. Oh no.
For me?
Alright, Cherry Bomb, you know the rule.
I know the rules.
You know the rule.
I'm putting it away.
No explosives near Bexy.
No. Thank you.
Of course, kid. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay, you're going to make me dizzy. Shall we sit?
Yeah.
Talk?
Should sit and talk. We should sit and talk. Yes, this is so true. Yeah,
You want
yeah,
us
sit
to,
wherever
like,
you want.
walk away for that, or?
No, you guys can. We can all talk together. We are a unit now.
I think there's
I
something you're
mean-
forgetting, Cherry. Something you told me about
Hmm?
when it comes to you and your family.
What?
You have a guest, Cherry.
2 of them, actually. What's the first thing you get
Where's
to
the
a
other
guest?
one?
I'm right here.
Chair.
Perhaps something you offer a guest
Oh!
in your home?
Oh, you're so right. Oh.
Yeah, Cherry's told
Uh,
me a lot about your guys' traditions as well.
Why is there so much beet soup in here? I can get a little snack and then I can actually cook something in a second. But I can get a little snack for now. Let me get a little
Oh, you know what they say. Manus
snack.
maketh the man.
That it
Snack.
does.
Sit anywhere you want at the table.
I had so many good manners when I deliberately gave you a rope to get tied up with.
I
Ugh.
And then it did not
no,
attack
like
at all.
snack food in here.
Look, I don't take hostages a lot, even though I've technically done this before
last-
here
Like
for
the
some
last-
fucking reason.
Well, last time,
Then
we didn't
again-
ask for ransom. We just shot up a guy and then mended
To
him
be
for a while.
fair, they weren't looking for Cherry Bomb.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
fair.
Upstairs, I have some upstairs.
Do you do you have any clue why Les tried to assassinate me?
Me?
No, the Dawn and
Oh,
Skura.
yeah. I don't
Okay.
know.
There is the potentiality I could highlight the situation, but not until after we eat.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, it is impolite to ask questions of your guests before such.
Well, technically, I did cheat already. I already gave you sort of a meal, but not a proper one, at least.
Cheating, yes.
Got this.
Are we all just sitting on top of the chair? What is this?
Well-
I was already here.
Well, technically, you're
Yeah,
taking.
I know you were already there, but
Well, technically, he's taking my
actually,
spot
no,
because
that is Lucky's seat.
Yeah, that's usually where I
Yeah,
sit.
well,
So
I might have deliberately said that, deliberately taken it because I thought it would be funny, but I was here. I was here. Finders keepers.
me and Quinley usually don't sit on the floor or sit anywhere near, ground level.
Cherry, do you need help?
No, I got it. Oh, I missed. I missed again. You go.
There we
Okay.
go.
There, I'll make actual food later, but just start that. You got, that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You can sit if you want.
This is your home.
I guess.
I will sit if you wish for me to, but
You do you want us? You can sit. You can have the big chair if you want the big chair. I can have the big chair if you don't want it. I don't care.
you could sit with me.
I could sit with you.
Come sit with me.
Okay. Get off the chair. Get out. Move.
Now
Move.
everybody's sitting on the damn chair.
Move. Move.
What am
Off
I
the
not allowed
chair.
to sit here?
No. Go
Why
away.
not? Ah!
Go away.
I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit
Not
here,
here.
but I'm gonna strut
No,
about
I
it.
know. This is my spot.
It's fine. I'm on the
Get
side.
out of
I'm
here.
leaning so coolly though. Look at
Get
me
out of
lean. Look at me
here.
lean.
Dad.
Sorry,
Okay.
Skora, you're being
Skora.
kicked out.
You
I'm gonna
are.
just
I
sit
wanna
here
sit
then.
here. I
What
wanna
the?
sit here.
Hey,
I sit here.
how's
You
it going?
Must have been the wind.
must have been.
Why can't you sit on chairs like normal people?
I'm sitting in a chair like a normal fucking person.
No, you two are fine. The others, you sit on a damn chair.
Well, I wanted to sit next to Don. You know, he's
No.
the cleaner. And I'm
You
supposed
sit
to be
on the,
near
then
him.
you can sit on that side.
Well, I couldn't because Quinley was sitting there.
Well, you can figure
Thank
it
you,
out.
Quinley.
Get off the back of the chair.
There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sit in the
I'm
chair.
gonna lean so cool. I look so cool leaning.
This is really bad
One sec.
manners.
There you go.
Sit in the chair.
Wait, I got this. You want me to sit in the chair? There we go.
Sit on the chair.
Alright. I'll have some manners.
It's alright.
Come on, Sherry, you know it's me. This is basically how I am.
I would have expected you to be the one giving them grief.
Hmm.
Oh, don't worry, he gives us plenty
He
of grief,
does.
but you know, it's a give and give relationship, right? He gives us grief, we give him grief.
I see.
It's how we keep things entertaining around here.
I see. Come on, Prince, head up.
Hmm.
God, it's been very, very, very long time. Suppose you did ask a question.
You know, let me just remove this so I can get a nicer picture of the table. There we go. Yeah, I was curious. Thing is, you know, not super surprised I was, I tried to be assassinated again by Lus, but for a second time, but they said something about a deal, something about Cherry, and now that just got me confused. I thought it was government, but apparently it's you. So,
Yes.
Mm.
One of the most overlooked resources in any search for any man is the word of mouth. Getting as many people, as many eyes as possible. Looking for my son was my #1 goal as soon as I heard that he was around this area. The details are unimportant. I didn't order you executed, at the very least. But
fair enough.
I believe the poor thing jumped when hearing you would be moving out. As that would void their end of the deal. And they need that deal.
Well, there's this wonderful thing that, humanity created called communication.
Mhm.
Maybe I think they just wanted to try to kill me once more because, well, you're not my biggest fan.
I couldn't speculate.
Well, at least you don't want me dead, so that's good. You don't want me dead, right?
Not at this moment.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
No. Not every member of our lovely human race is as gifted with communication as others. I mean, number one example. Those infected out there, they can't say much.
Yeah, true. Fun training practice though. Wonderful training partners.
Hmm. I suppose they would be, those scorched by the wildfire.
Lucky you're gonna have to be the sign reader.
Of course. I usually am. Imagine having communication skills, says Quinley, writing on a sign.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Quinley's mute. They use sign language. Oh, you got a little bit of an
That
angle.
does explain why others were introducing her.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I was worried you were upset.
Oh no, no. Well, we never know. Hard to tell sometimes. But most likely, just can't really say much.
I see. All the way out here.
Yep.
Were you chasing any thread?
A little bit.
I figured.
They mostly just
Kind
followed
of
where.
heard that there was someone around here who might know something about some Pendragon, so I followed that.
Hmm. I see.
Yeah.
It's a good lead.
Different Pendragon though.
A different one.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's not the most common of names.
Her name was something on M, I think.
Minerva.
Oh, yeah, Minerva.
Minerva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What of her?
I don't know. I heard that some people out here might know someone with the name Pendragon, so I was hopeful that it would be you. But when I came here, it was just about I met someone who knew of someone named Minerva, but not you.
Hmm. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Might be.
Small world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, so nothing crazy. Yeah, and that's
Hmm.
how I ended up all the way over here. Like across the damn country.
Yes. It's a hell of a time trying to track you down. Skara, how long have we been looking?
Years to months, or months to years. Can't quite remember. It's kind of like blended together.
You went missing about a year, just over a year and a half ago, I think.
Yes, that whole business.
Where did you go?
It was never my intent to leave you. To leave you alone. Much less without any sort of note.
Hmm.
Deal gone bad. Ended up with me tangoing with a couple old faces.
Oh.
Yes.
for that long.
They had taken me hostage.
Mm.
You'll be amazed what an RPG can do to a man.
Well, I can guess.
Yeah, look, I have
A
one.
bit, yes.
Yeah, look, I have one.
Please do not aim it at me.
Ah, don't worry. Doesn't work, I think.
Either
Possibly?
way.
Whoop.
No, I'd rather not end up with another hole where my heart is supposed to be. No, Morwen actually got me out of that situation.
He did. I thought there was like, I thought you guys hated each other.
I. How do I put this, Jerry?
I don't know.
There's a relationship that develops when one is all that consumes the other's thoughts. And it complicates as the dance continues. To where, when it disappears, when it stops and the music is cut, you find yourself craving it.
Say that again, but in English.
I lived in his head rent free.
Oh.
Is that English, Skura?
So he hated you, but he secretly loved you. You loved him.
Yes.
You didn't tell me?
Think of it like reverse Stockholm syndrome.
No, it was complicated. A lot of
You
things were
didn't tell
complicated.
me?
A lot of things were complicated at that point in time, Jerry. I'm not going to lie to you.
And now you're getting married?
Not yet. We're affianced, but I wasn't going to do that until I found you and made sure that you liked the guy.
Hmm. Okay.
I can vouch for him. He's really chill.
Hmm. Oh, it's in Morwen.
You'll have to excuse his hesitance. We had been dealing with that man for quite a while. A thorn in my side. For years.
Oh, I
I'm
heard.
gonna talk to this guy.
Go easy
And
on him.
I'm sure that it will go completely fine.
Just keep the C4 at home.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say, Cherry, if it means anything, I'm pretty sure Alton is like head over heels for Dawn. Like the way Alton kept talking about Dawn, it was honestly really moving.
I'll have to see. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
You're gonna talk with him.
I'm just gonna talk to him. I just wanna talk to him. I just wanna talk to him.
Uh-huh.
The same way I want to talk to Lucy.
I just wanna talk.
Lucy.
Oh yeah, your son is dating someone named Lucy.
Is that so?
Maybe.
speak up?
Yeah.
Gave her a promise ring and everything.
Adorable.
We
Yeah.
have a lot to discuss, I see.
Oh, yeah.
You should have
It's
seen
okay,
the.
she's nice.
You should have seen the last letter he wrote to her. Ah, cute.
She's really nice.
Good. And you've been
Lucky
treating
is
her
being a freaking
Mhm.
drama queen. He is being the tea gossip man that he can be.
I met her brother, and they got her brother's blessing to date her.
well. That's my kid.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
want to meet her.
You will. I will make sure she meets you.
Good. Good.
Oh, you're gonna give that poor girl a heart attack.
Maybe. She's already scared of Lucky, so.
And I'm the most friendly face
Mm.
around.
I see. Your reputation precedes you, good sir.
Oh.
Good, bad, medium.
A walking arsenal.
Yes.
know there, boy.
No, I can't say
Hurrah.
that. I can't say that.
But yes.
Cherry.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, Lucky's spilling all the tea
Nothing.
he can.
What is it,
Mentioning the fiance,
No.
mentioning the girlfriend.
Cherry? That was not words that I could understand.
Davey, why don't you tell him?
Why does Davy get to talk about your relationship with
You
Lucy?
were there.
Are you talking about how
were
you kissed and
there?
cuddles?
Oh.
Yes, about how you cuddle each other and kissed.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I most definitely need to meet her now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I think that was after the promise ring, if that helps.
That does.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I trust
Yeah.
you'll be treating her well.
I,
You are my boy.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Boy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. As Quinley here aptly is writing, she is the owner of a farm. Quite a large one at that.
She owns the farm.
The
That's
farm.
nearby.
Yeah.
The farm nearby.
It's
Yes,
technically
I've
owned
made
to
my
her
way
and her
over
family.
there.
Yeah. She owns it. She's an entrepreneur.
The one run rampant with war criminals.
Apparently.
Not that I can judge.
No.
It's sloppy work, though, to be caught.
Yeah. She's okay though. She's good. And she's really pretty and she's really nice.
And probably what we know, not a war criminal.
No. No, she's not. She's
She's good.
mm-hmm.
I see. You didn't lose the
Who
pendant.
knows?
No, I still
don't know.
have it. I always have it
I don't
on
know how
me.
the militia would be.
Good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
I
that kid
see.
without a single day since I've met him.
That pendant is a symbol of status, a symbol that he is the prince of my mafia.
He hasn't lost it once since I've known him. He's holding on to it
Very
quite
good.
tight.
Very good kid.
Yeah,
I guess I give him some brownie points.
very good.
Mhm.
Cherry good. Very good. Cherry good.
Cherry good, yes.
Very good. Okay, I'm gonna make food. You guys keep talking. I will be over here. I need food.
Well, where are all of you from?
Yes, I'll start. Hi, I come from Minnesota, in a little city from the old world city of Minneapolis. From a village that started basically when the breakout of wildfire started. The village kind of formed. It's called Valhalla. Fucking sucks. Hate the place, but yeah, Valhalla. It's a city or it's a village that promotes the idea of Darwinism. The strong, the strong lead and survive, the weak follow or die. And yeah, the place just sucks. Doesn't maybe mostly just suck as my dad though, but yeah. Not a village I would recommend you go to though. Yeah, that's where I'm from. And then after I turned 17 and my mother died, my father threw me out. I kind of just been wandering from the East Coast to the West Coast.
I see. I can't say I've heard of the town.
Nah, they were quite secluded. Mostly just kept themselves. We were very self-sustained. We made sure that we, as much as we want to be the strong ones, we made sure to respect nature. Don't overhunt unless you hunt for certain other things. And yeah, mostly just kept themselves very self-sufficient, and we never really allowed insiders or outsiders in very often. Every now and then, if we saw promise in them, or if they had barter or trade, or we found some use for them. But yeah, mostly very secluded.
I see. That is how most groups live outside of the sectors. If they're not secluded, the wildfire tends to take over quickly.
Oh yeah, we have a whole forest clean of infecteds. Basically, no infecteds there whatsoever.
That's impressive.
Yeah, well, it is used as our hunting ground. Not for
You'd
animals.
Need that clear then. No.
Yeah, my village run a very lovely belief system of if you commit a grievous crime against the village, you have marked yourself as prey. And to be rid of this sin, of this crime, the prey must escape a hunter. If the prey escapes, they're forgiven their sins, yet the hunter has to pay the price. And if a hunter gets them, well, we never hear from them again.
I see.
That's kind of,
Meritocracy.
yeah, more or less. Good training, though. And I have to be honest, the village sucks, but the training we got from it, really nice.
I see. And the rest of you?
Wanna go next, Gwenly?
Alrighty then. An old farm out west. It hasn't been around for quite a while. Oopsies. East. Was east. Oh. There you go.
East. Hmm. North or south? I only ask because me and Cherry are from out east.
Don't remember a lot from back then, so I don't remember exact.
I see.
Don't remember the exact location.
That is fair. I mean, nomads, I would assume, as the name suggests, travel quite a bit.
We haven't traveled in a bit.
Oh, you and I have traveled, but that was, other circumstances.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
do tell.
Went off into the Scorch for a bit,
Hmm.
dealing with
Quite a
some
hostile
troublesome
zone.
raiders. Yeah. Kept coming into this area and messing with people.
I see.
Yeah.
So, 4 different factions made a kind of group effort to send some people into the Scorch and limit the raiders.
All right. And the raiders?
Dead.
Good.
Hmm.
Can't stand those groups.
That's nice. Apparently, there's still a couple of them still around. We didn't, some who were still out of base, some people who are, were able to flee under the attack.
I mean, they're like rats. You can't
Yeah.
always get all of them.
Don't know.
No.
This one named Firefly that's been kind of been around. Not sure if they're still here or not, but yeah.
I see. Stragglers are dangerous. They group together. They have ideals. Ideals to take you down. That's why I hired a cleaner. Clears up any loose ends.
I'm very good at my job.
Sounds like a
That
fun
you
job.
are.
hmm
And for the reason we haven't really left this area is, I don't know, that's gonna be us for me. Mostly because Cherry wanted to stick around for a little bit because of, Lucy. And, well, I made the kid a promise that I was not gonna leave his side until he was able to find his dad. I was gonna keep up with that promise.
Right. That does make sense. What now?
We'll see. Anywho, Bexy, where you're from? I don't think we ever really talked about it. You always kept your cards close to your chest, but I guess we're all in a sharing mood.
Uh. Yeah,
Totally not
the more
deflecting.
North American sector. The only sector in this, what fucking country? No. Nation, whatever the fuck it is. Over there.
I see.
So it wasn't for long. I've kind of been on the road since before I hit double digits, so.
Quite a while then.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything of sector life?
Quite a lot, actually.
Hmm.
I don't know if anyone here would be aware of it, but the Graves incident, dealing with what is the word I'm thinking of? My parents were helping out the rebellion a bit.
Hmm.
So I
I
remember
see.
that at least.
Rather messy business, all of that.
Yeah. Anyways, David, where are you from?
I'm not from anywhere specific, really. Mostly just Scorched in the Wastelands.
Hmm.
Spent lots of time there. Got blown up, left. Now I'm here.
I see. I can't say that I've quite enjoyed my own journeys through the Scorch.
It's not a fun place to be, usually.
No. Very hot.
Ooh, question. Did you ever run into
Mhm.
a place called a Lucky 38?
Lucky 38. Do believe we passed that on the way up here.
Yeah, nice. That's where, well, that's my building, as we jokingly like to say. That's where the group who went out to the Scorch kind of took shelter. We kind of lived on the top floor.
That's what all the junk around the outside was.
I don't think we left a lot. Maybe you saw collage of middle fingers. That was from Julian. We left a lot of junk, though.
There were 2 alpacas tied to a post.
Gosh darn. Can't believe Saturn forgot the alpacas.
Yes.
Dang.
Wait, they've been tied there the entire fucking time?
Mhm.
Oh god.
I'm not inhumane. I let them go.
Ah, good. Thank you.
Poor things.
Oh, yeah, of course you weren't, because, yeah, the whole thing, yeah. Oh,
They're quite alright.
that's good.
At least last that we left them.
Yeah, that was kind of where, close to where the raiders were held up.
I see.
I made food.
Hey,
I made a lot of food.
sounds like someone has anxiety.
I'm just gonna put them wherever, kind of spread out. There we go. Yeah. I need bowls. Bowl.
Thank you.
Bowl. 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 Bowl.
Yep.
Yay. I have more too, but this is just the start of it. Yep.
Thank you, Cherry.
Chicken.
Well, it smells good, so.
Chicken. Normal chicken.
That
Is it
Not
does.
your bomb
Oh
ass chicken.
god.
Chicken.
All our food keeps blowing up.
It had better not. I didn't hear any explosions over there.
Only puts in the grenade for a little bit and takes it out.
Normal chicken. It tastes like normal chicken. It's normal chicken.
Did you wear your goggles at least?
Cherry.
Wow, look at this crazy good chicken.
You'd almost say it's the bomb.
Bomb ass chicken. You should eat it. It's really good.
I think I see a bit of a grenade in there. Oh no.
No.
Is that the sweet taste of gunpowder?
Mm,
It
mm,
speeds up
that's,
the cooking process.
a bit crunchy.
Oh,
That's competitive.
no.
Good job,
It's
Cherry. It's wonderful.
It's pepper. It's pepper, Bexy. It's pepper.
Uh-huh.
It's pepper. Pepper.
Hmm.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Pepper. Capsaicin. Or capsicum.
It's
Capsicum plant.
really delicious chicken. Everyone should eat it right now.
If only there was a certain hand crank that was on the
Ooh, the
table.
crank.
There you go.
The crank.
I'm gonna make myself hungry my own way.
Are you
Oh,
gonna?
boy.
Yep. All right.
Watch
Oh.
how fast I can get hungry. I'm starving.
No, blame him.
Now I'm hungry.
I was fully hungry, saturated, and now I'm starving. That was some good chicken.
It is pretty good chicken. I'm so good at making chicken, and I have dessert too, and I have dinner mint. I made
I'm
dinner
sorry.
mint.
What?
Dinner mints.
Dinner mint?
I made dinner mints.
Good on you. You always eat a mint after dinner.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's lovely.
Oh no, where did
Cherry.
my stim toy go?
What?
Where did my stim toy go? Oh, I found it.
He's stimming.
Ah, yes, we have diagnosed your son with ADHDs. He's very high
Good.
definition.
I thought I already told you that.
You did. I forgot.
And then we re-diagnosed him.
I see.
Why is you giggling at me?
No reason.
What? No. Why? Why?
I'm happy to see you, Cherry.
Wow, I'm happy to see you too.
Your eyes are red.
Yes, they are. They're pink.
Of course. Pink.
And they got balm
Yeah.
in their eyes.
Oh my god, do you want to see my tennis balls?
Sure.
These are my 2 tennis balls.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get them from?
Davy. So I stopped
Gave
trying to
them to him
bite
so he would
them.
Stop trying to bite people. Yeah.
Yep.
Smart. And how
Well,
does
now
that
he licks
work?
people instead.
Well,
Yes, I've
no, it's not true for
heard
that.
that you've been licking
You heard? Who told you?
a little birdie.
Who's a little birdie? Who told you I was licking people?
Don't worry.
Twitter.
They said in private.
Who? I just want to know who. Was it one of my licking victims?
I believe
Your
it was.
victims.
Which one? Which one?
You have so many, Cherry.
Which one?
Like a
Not that many.
majority
There's like
of us here.
seven people minus the nomads, I think.
If you include the nomads, it's
Minus?
like 5 people. No,
I've-
12.
I think I've licked Z. I've licked Icarus. I've licked
Missed.
Mist. Yeah, I did. I think I've licked Lus
Oh.
and Julian previously. I've
I mean,
probably
Mist.
licked Artemis.
Artemis.
Well, you bit Artemis.
I also bit him. I've also licked him across the face.
So
I
heard.
think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's everyone I've told that I've licked, or that I have licked that's not at this table. I've never licked Lucy, and it'll stay that
man.
way. I wrote it down in my notes.
Good.
Yeah. So I've licked those people. I've bit Lucky a couple times.
And
I've bit Icarus. I've bit Z.
Mm-hmm.
I bit Artemis under completely different circumstances.
he was able to bite through a leather glove.
Oh my god, do you want the story time?
Tell me what happened.
Oh, there's a lot of backstory I need to go through then. Okay, where do I start? Okay, guess it all started with, one time I started spreading rumors about Artemis, and he didn't like that.
What kind of rumors?
You know, rumors, not important. And then Artemis was mad at that, and so he came and confronted me about it to get me to stop, but I didn't want to stop. And so I instead used my insane distraction skills to distract him, and I ran away. And then he chased after me, and then I was like, yo, wait, I have a funny idea. So I jumped him, and then I stole his glasses, and then I ran away with his glasses. And then we ran around, you know, and he was chasing me, trying to get his glasses back, and I didn't want to give him back. And then he, like, thought I was infected or something at one point, and, like, tried to shoot me through the head. He missed, sort of. It grazed my cheek. So I turned my head really quickly. I avoided it because I'm so mysterious like that. But
He scarred you?
yeah, it's a little one on my cheek. I think it looks sick as fuck. Look at that. Look.
I don't know if you've noticed a lot of the scars on him, but some of those are from Artemis.
Yeah, like this one. It's so sick looking. Because he's stupid and he fucking missed. He missed my head, loser. Haha. So yeah, and then that happened, and then we kind of got into a fist fight after. Sorry, dropped something. We kind of got into a fist fight afterwards. And I was trying to punch him, and then he was punching me. But he's like a lot taller and bigger than me, and so he was hitting me mostly. Kind of embarrassing. Yeah, and then we talked it out. I gave him his glasses, and then we were chill, and then we weren't chill. I don't even know how the second time started. Oh my god. I think it's cause we were hanging out at Citropolis, and he was being real like mean and like cold towards me, and I couldn't figure out why. And I kept trying to talk to him, but he was like ignoring me. I was like, bro, what the hell? I thought we were chill. Cause like literally a week before that we were hanging out and we were fine. And he was telling me about like, if you need me, I'm always here for you. I'll always protect you and stuff. And I was like, okay, cool. Then he all of a sudden a week later he was being like real bitchy to me, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah. I dropped something again. And then we were hanging out, or no, I was hanging out, and then he approached me. No, I was hanging out, and then he kind of walked by me, and he said some sort of comment to me, but I don't remember what. It's not important. Anyway, and then I was hanging out somewhere else. I was hanging out at the Grove, and then I like kind of got into deep shit, and I kind of got shot multiple times. Oops. I'm okay though. I got shot like 5 times. Only one of them actually hit. The rest all like just barely grazed or like bounced off my armor.
Who
So like
shot
I'm
at you?
okay.
That person has already been dealt with and already ran all the way
a
east.
guy.
Which one?
That guy has already been dealt with. We gave him a
Yeah, he's
good
been
lesson.
Yeah, this guy named Curb, but it's okay. The others dealt with him. They like yeah, he's dealt with.
We beat the level.
Turned
Don't-
tail and ran, basically.
Hmm.
Yeah, anyway, but he like shot me multiple times and then like yeah. But and then after that, I tried radioing him for help after I got out of there. And then I got Artemis's attention, but he was kind of like being really snappy with me, and I was trying to ask for help, and he wouldn't give me help. He was kind of like, oh, get off the line. And I was like, okay, bitch. Oh my god. Yeah. It's like, so then that kind of made me really, really upset. And then I was injured and stuff. Yeah, this was all after he said that he would give me help, but then he didn't. Yeah,
Liar.
and yeah, a little bit. And then there was another bit where like right after that I was like really, really high on like acetaminophen. I was given 1,000 milligrams of it in one sitting. Yeah, kind of crazy, but I took it all, and then I was really, really cuckoo for like 2 hours, and in my delusional little state, I radioed Artemis because I was just trying to get Lucky's attention, but he wasn't answering, so I was trying to get Artemis's attention. I was bored or something, or I needed company, whatever. And yeah, and then I probably shouldn't have said what I said to Artemis, but it was in the moment and I was really high.
He yelled,
And he
"Kill
got really
yourself"
upset
over the
about that.
radio.
Yeah, I did do that. I did yell, kill yourself.
And for reference, the reason why I didn't answer the radio was because I was mid-conversation and was planning to answer him the moment after. Then he yelled, "Kill yourself" over the radio, and Artemis got angry, and that whole situation happened.
I was really out of it.
Cherry.
I'm
Okay, I
being the
see.
drama queen today.
Continue.
Yeah. So I shouted that, and then Artemis got really, really mad at me. And then I kind of made a jab at how, like, at that point, like, no shade on Lucky, we chill now. But he was, like, gone for 2 hours while I was injured, and that kind of made me upset. And so Artemis made a really mean joke about it. Not even a joke. Said a really mean thing about that, saying, "Oh, you can't live without his attention for like 30 minutes." And I was like, "Bitch, I'm like low-key kind of dying right now." Yeah. But then I ended up chilling, and then Artemis approached me. It was Artemis and Brocker, I think. He's the guy. And I was chilling on a rooftop, trying to get get some air and stuff and think. And then Artemis came up with Brocker, and we were talking. And then Artemis tried to push me off the building.
What?
I know. Crazy shit. Brocker caught me, so I was okay. But he tried to, he pushed me and then gave me, candy afterwards, so I threw the candy off because I didn't want it because he just tried to push me. And then he was, getting mad about why I didn't accept the candy, even though he just tried to push me.
Right.
Yeah. So then things got a little heated, after that. And then we agreed that we'd talk about it later. And then later happened, and I didn't really want to talk to him because he found me when I was at the Metropolis and I was alone, and I kind of looked at the situation and I went to myself, this is going to end really badly. I don't think I want to do this alone, but he kept pressuring me into talking to him. So I was like, okay, fine, we can sit down and talk for a little bit. And so we were talking, and things got heated, obviously, as they always do with that guy. So yeah, he was yelling, and he was calling me mean names.
Right.
And so I stood up, and I kind of got pissed off, and I spat at his face, and then I tried to leave because I was done with this. But he he wasn't gonna have that, so he chased after me and tackled me to the ground, started beating me up. Oops, awkward. And I kept trying to get away. I wasn't trying to attack him back. I just wanted to leave, but he wouldn't leave me alone. And then he got me into a corner, and then he grabbed me by the jaw and he was like shouting something about like, "Oh, like you're too talkative. You're loud and disrespectful. You need to be taught a lesson. You need to learn how to shut the fuck up. I'll teach you a lesson. You're..." And then he grabbed me by the jaw and tried breaking it. Like I could feel it like crunching as he held me, and so I panicked and I was like, "Oh, okay." And so I bit his hand to get him off of me. And I bit through his leather glove enough to like
Right.
hard enough that I like actually like got blood. Yeah. And if he kept his hand in my mouth any longer, I probably would have entirely ripped his thumb off, which that would have been kind of cool to do with my teeth, but like anyway. Yeah.
Right.
And then he shot me. They bit him because he thought
Ye-
I wasn't infected. So he shot me in the leg, and that really hurt. Yeah, and then and then he was like, "Oh no, we were both infected," and so he brought me to a little quarantine site. He kept like shooting at me, telling me, you don't call for help. We're gonna stay here until we die, Cherry, because you're infected and you infected me. So we're gonna die here together." Yeah. And then the militia ended up like catching us anyways, even though we specifically were not going to tell the militia because we didn't want them, or Artemis didn't want them coming over here in case we were infected, and then didn't want them to get infected too, so he's just gonna like let us both die or something. Yeah, but then the
right.
militia ended up coming, and then they put me in a cage.
What?
Yeah, it's okay. And then Bexy and Davy came to get me out, and then we left after they decided I was not in fact infected.
I cannot describe to you the amount of times that I have wanted to shoot that man in the head for what he did to Cherry.
He's dead.
Oh, wonderful. Can I join you?
Yes.
Hey, guess I won't have that drink then. He never answered my mail yet,
Dead.
so.
Fucking dead. Anything else I need to know about him or his companions?
His companions. I had
Like,
with his companions, I had to deal with Lus
Right.
at one point. And got a little bit crazy, but they
little
ended up
bit.
okay. I don't even go into it. I had to deal with Lus over. I had some information, some blackmail on them that they didn't want getting out, and so I offered that I would keep silent if they, held up to my end of the deal, and that was going good for a while. But then they started being really bitchy to me, and so I tried talking to them, but talking didn't go really well because then they started insulting me the entire time, and then they started insulting you.
What?
And yeah, Lus started like insulting you because they were asking me like, I mentioned you briefly, because Lus was like, "Oh, you love people, Cherry? No, you don't. You don't love anyone. You're fucking sick and delusional." And I was like, "I love my dad." And Lus was like, "No, you don't. Who is your dad, by the way?" And I was like, "Pendragon." And they were like, "Oh, that stupid bitch. She is scum. He's dead, and he's scum and should die or whatever." And then I kind of got mad at that. So I lunged at them with a knife and I took their eye out of their head.
I see.
I did do that. And then I put it in a jar. Yeah, and I thought that after me doing that, they would like take our deal seriously again, but then they didn't. And they told everybody what happened. And then they also went against my deal and tried to attack Lucky. So I went against our deal, so they broke my deal with them, which I'm really mad about because I like my deals, man, and they broke my deal after I took their eyeball out of their head. It was really mean.
Right.
So that's the stuff with Lust. The rest of them are fine. Yeah, I think so. I think it's
Huh.
always just been mostly Artemis.
Oh, Julian did join
Artemis
in
and
trying to
Lust.
throw grenades at my face.
Yeah. Julian, I'm not so worried about. Julian, I never had to deal with,
I
so.
do think Az tried to kidnap you once.
Oh, that is. Yeah, a little bit, kinda.
What?
There was a time when we were trying to have a diplomatic talk between the militia and the nomads, and Az kept being really weird and talking about, oh yeah, you should come inside, Cherry. You should come inside and come play with the dogs, but everyone else has to stay out here. So, yeah, might have been attempted kidnapping.
Jerry, there are times in your life that you're going to need to cut people out like weeds. I believe this is to be one of them.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I haven't really cut any of them out because I think Artemis is cool.
What?
I don't know. He's just kind of cool.
This man has shot you
Yeah.
multiple times. He tried to break your jaw.
Yeah.
Well, Cherry isn't the best judge of character. He literally tried to befriend a guy who has physically stabbed him in the back. Scars and
Oh,
all.
that is also true.
Cherry.
That's okay. That guy's dealt with now. So, like. Yeah, there's this guy named Curbs who, like, threw a grenade at Davy and I, and then also, like, stabbed, or not stabbed, he slashed me in the back. And then shot me on multiple occasions. But, like, he was sorry for it. We talked, and he was, like. And he tried to save my life after shooting me on accident. So.
I
He's-
see.
I don't know. He's dealt with now or something.
I don't think that was an accident.
I don't know.
Most
I
people
don't know.
shoot on accident if they're trying to be diplomatic.
I don't know. That was a while ago. No, it wasn't. That was like last week.
Yeah.
That was like last week.
Your time management skills are still lacking.
It's okay.
He's dealt with anyways.
Yeah. So there's that. Yeah, and now we're like, and now I think that's all. That's all of like the important stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
Skura, you got those names?
Sure did.
Understood.
Are any of them on the government protection list thing?
Oh, none of them are protected by the government. That people that
Or
I'm supposed to.
You're protecting them from the government, is what I meant.
Yeah, but that doesn't make me have to protect them from Dawn.
That is true.
The idea
That
was
is true.
to get me to say they're dead to the government. If they're dead, because I'm told to do it, then they're dead to the government.
Oh, that's so real.
If I could ask to be spared one guy of the whole militia thing, yeah. Technically, he did try to attack me. He is a bit of an asshole, but I do love his girlfriend a lot. She's absolutely wonderful, and she's bearing a child. So if you could spare Ryland, just for Mist's sake, I would really enjoy that.
Well, he's going to be pardoned for the government, but that's on Dawn's score.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rylan.
Yeah, he just got a child with, or just got Mist impregnated. So I really think Mist could use Rylan in her life, especially if they're going to have a surprise child.
There have been many mothers who have gone without help.
Yeah.
I've not heard a good enough case for Ryland's life.
He seems to be somewhat learning, though. During the attack on me, the second assassination attempt, he was just there to watch and didn't
I would have
instigate.
killed him just for being there.
Hey, he was just there to drag the bodies. They didn't attack us, and that shows growth, honestly.
Didn't even have a weapon out.
I guess.
Again, this is more for Mist than Rylan himself. Mist is a good
Again,
Mist is a good friend of all of ours, especially Jerry.
I have no intent to harm Mist. She's been nothing but kind to me in the time that I've spent at the militia. Rylan, however, I can't promise you his safety, not without something worth it.
Yeah.
And his head is a heavy price.
Worth the try, at least.
Sure is.
Wow. Did you kill your dog or something?
Not my dog, or any dog. But that's put on to say.
That was more of a turn of phrase. I didn't know he was that literate. Did he kill someone?
I have my reasons. And that little bitch is going to bark or he's going to die. I've yet to make up my mind.
I knew none of this beforehand. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Apologies.
Yeah, so yeah. So I'm kind of like, personally, I'm chilling, sorta. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like most of the militia and like half of the farm kind of wants me dead right now, but like I got Z and I got the nomad, so I'm okay. I love Z. I miss Z.
I've met
I
her.
saw Z yesterday. You met Z?
Yes, I did.
I love Z. She's like my sister.
She
Is
seems
she?
fun.
I didn't get too much of a chance to talk with her, but I did end up shaking her hand.
Wow. Approval.
You don't think
Wow.
money is gonna
She's like
you
a
know,
sister to you,
save
Lisa.
Ryland?
I love her a
think.
lot. Even though her boyfriend wants to kill me.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think Romeo wants you dead.
Oh, did you see the way he was looking at me the other day?
No.
I would look at him and he would take out his shield and start reloading his gun. He definitely wants me. Actually,
yeah,
you know
he
what?
did keep
No,
doing that.
actually, Z actually pulled me away and told me that he wants me dead.
Oh.
And the only reason he did it was because she was there. Oh, that guy
No.
does want me dead.
I had no
Noted.
clue.
No, that guy definitely wants me dead. He
Right,
doesn't
so-
like me.
Because I was too busy focusing on making sure that showing you that Mist didn't want you dead.
Yeah. Well, Mist is chill. Mist is chill. We discovered that.
Didn't know Romeo wanted you dead. Or sorry,
Oh, he absolutely wants like my head on a stick, dude.
I did not know that.
He does not like me.
It's very obvious. The way that they were fucking looking at Cherry, dear
No,
God.
that was scary. I was trying to have a conversation and he would just
Murder
like
gaze.
deadpan at me. I was like, oh my god, leave me alone.
Jesus Christ.
I see.
Yeah.
Even flinches, you take the shot.
Okay, I will.
Good.
Yeah. His name
Not a
is
moment before.
Hershey.
Hmm.
He lives at the
Hershey.
farm. And he got like blue hair.
I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot we called them Romeo and Juliet due to the circumstances of their love life.
So give me one moment. I gotta go grab food. Keep talking. I'm listening.
Oh, anyhow. Did you guys hear that Cherry was in this area?
I asked around. A couple people have seen him. He tends to leave a bit of a impression.
Hmm.
The militia was the first I ran into. Ingram, I believe,
Dr. Mushroom, yes.
and Dr. Okay. What was I saying?
Ingram and
Ingram and Ares. Apologies, that took me off guard. Ingram and Ares, I had ran into them, so I was trying to fish for information. They said they might have seen my child, so I followed them into their stadium. Such pretty walls to hide behind,
very easy to break into.
I've noticed. Even more so if you flash a smile.
Ironically enough, that's how me and Jerry got in the first time around.
People like that, bleeding hearts. It's not hard to talk them down.
One is very difficult.
Which one?
Have you ever met Azrael?
I've talked with Azrael before.
Yeah. Firecracker or Spitfire doesn't even begin to tell how she, started off with us. And is calling us every name under the sun of rude insults, freaks, weirdos.
I think Azrael refused to learn my name.
What?
It was very funny. It was something I noticed. I'd be like, my name is Bexy. And they're like, okay. And then I'd get called like cowboy.
And she was
I
also
see.
the one who we think filled Luss's head with ideas of wanting to assassinate me for the first time. So, yeah.
She has more to her than I thought.
Yeah.
I'll have to prod.
She's very rude.
I had only talked with her once. Honestly, I'd liked her from our conversation. But I'm not enough of a fool to cement impressions.
Our first impression was, here's the funny thing. She was up on her tower, wearing, I think, only a leather jacket, pointing basically a normal pistol. So, yeah, pea shooter, at me, who was wearing full diamond armor, and already cemented my nickname as the Walking Arsenal. It was quite funny to look at this, person, leather jacket, pea shooter, knowing that one or two shots of my hunting rifle would take her down, and yet she was threatening like she had the entire world on her back, or behind her.
She likely did then. People like that, brazen though they may be, tend to have something making them that brave.
I think for her at that moment, it was pure stupidity, but we'll see. If she ever decides to try to kill me, which I'm not sure she will, but we'll see.
Do you often invite this challenge?
Yes and no. I don't want to die, but, if people are going to keep throwing insults at me and, manipulating other people to try to kill me, it would be nice to have them actually, have the balls to fight me themselves.
Were it her, can't say that it isn't smart to throw other people in the line of fire.
Yeah, and this was before they started dating.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Most have a tendency to be a little bit two-faced at times.
Two-faced. Most definitely. From
I
what
think
I've
that describes a lot of the
seen.
militia really fucking well.
Yeah, the only good
People
per-
like that, people who hide behind walls. There's a wall that faces outward, and there's a wall that faces inward. Both can have cracks.
the only person I think is strictly good, well, known as strictly good in the world, but person I at least, right, the only person I truly like in the militia, two people, but one of the major at least is Brocker. Good guy.
Ugh.
You have something against Brocker?
I have many things against Brockett.
What? I know that was
We've
possible.
met.
I sure have met him, yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see.
What a bear of a man.
Ah, yes.
Quite.
Call him Ice Bear.
I told you, done.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Doo, doo, doo.
No, I did meet him. Though it was brief.
Quinley says, "I like Saturn. They're with them, it seems, but they're nice."
Yeah,
I
Saturn's
also
fine.
met Saturn.
Yeah.
Saturn. Which one was Saturn? The one with the horse. The one with the vulgar mouth. Yes. I know Saturn.
And Quinley
Interesting
says,
one.
"A lot of people
Yes.
seems to care about them, about Saturn."
Hmm. I see. I have no ill will towards them. Hmm.
Hmm.
You said before, Bexy,
Hmm?
you've wanted to put a bullet through that man's head. Why haven't you?
Cherry doesn't want him dead.
Hmm.
I can't
I
tell you
see.
the amount of times I had my gun trained on him during the scorch, though.
He was with you.
Yeah. I think it was Julian and him.
You did beat the ever living crap out of him though during a
I
cowboy
did
off.
indeed.
Good. Good to hear.
And I pushed him off a building.
Tit for tat then.
I have no idea what he's up to now, honestly.
We did send him mail the other day, but he's yet to answer. We'll check it out later. See if he's finally answered or not.
Let me know whenever you're going. I'd like to go with you.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
see.
I'll go with as well if you don't mind.
Oh. Yeah, mostly Cherry. Seeing Cherry doesn't want Artemis fully dead, so why I've been taking liberty of sparing. Plus, oh, while the militia are two-faced and been quite a problem in our back, I know. We were planning on leaving soon, by the end of the month. And while the militia are not the best, they've been through their fair share of troubles and issues, and they're planning on leaving as well. It's just part that just wants people to just move on. Knowing that
Yeah.
if we kill Artemis, it would just incite even more war between us nomads and militia. And, well, every now and then you have to think a bit more about the future and seeing if war is truly the most optimal route to go.
There will be no war. Should I have it my way, there will be an extermination. Little pests need to be taught their place. Hargrave is not one that I intend to let fly. Of course. That's up to Cherry. Hardly going to break whatever he's built here. What sort of a father would I be if I did that? Coming in and upturning his life. No, I don't suppose that would make me any sort of father at all.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't.
No. I realize he's just a small thing spacing out here, but I respect him. I respect his privacy. I respect whatever life he's built here.
Onion.
Yeah, Onion. You're so right, kid.
Onion.
Yeah,
What's
sure,
up?
Onion.
What's up? Sorry, I was totally listening. I zoned out. What's up? Huh?
Your dad's
Just talking.
Yeah, your dad's talking about how he wants to kill Artemis, but probably not going to because you still want Artemis alive.
Oh. I never said I wanted him alive. What?
Oh. Well,
I
you said
thought you
that.
did.
No, I said he's cool.
Ah.
Mistook it then.
I never
I
said
see.
anything about his life.
Good to know.
Hunting a hunter then?
Hunting a hunter. Show him the fear that prey feel.
That sounds about his entire life.
Good. We'll let him run. I have plans to make, it seems.
Oh, need my guns.
Mm-hmm. We'll need to get Morwen involved in this.
Oh, that guy. That guy.
I think he also beat the shit out of Artemis. That was more inspiring.
Oh. Crazy. Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh yes, I did get told about this. Sorry, I was trying to
Oh.
remember, and looking at your face helps me remember sometimes.
Yeah, 'cause I'm so cute.
Mm-hmm. Adorable. Pat, pat.
Yay. Oh.
No, yes, I did hear about that.
Alton beat him up.
Also, Quinley says, I don't know how much I can say, but I've seen his nice, quote unquote, nice side. I have hung out with him here and there. Him being Artemis.
I thought I hung out with him a lot. We shared some really nice moments. Then he turned around and shot me, so you know. Shot me over what? Literally, I couldn't even tell you because it was such a stupid reason that didn't even involve him. He was mad at me over an argument I had with someone else that got resolved.
Nosy little hunter.
So then he shoved me off a building, obviously, 'cause that's the natural pipeline, of course.
Really?
No, I'm being sarcastic.
I see.
Oh, crazy day. Crazy day that was. Yeah.
And that man. All right.
Because he is
interesting.
jamming out.
Sorry, we've been sitting a long time.
We have.
So much. Oh, there's still chicken left. I have more food actually though, so me.
Oh, yeah. You said you had dessert.
Give me a
Yeah, why
second.
don't you serve that out?
I need to get myself hungry. There we go.
Thank you.
Here. I also
Thank
have.
you.
And have dinner mints. I also have dinner mints.
What are these?
I made all of
dinner
this, by the way.
This
Let's
is
say
mel.
rapidly-
This is
Let me rapidly get
Melon
myself
juice.
dinner
starving.
mints. Dinner mints. Yes,
No,
dinner mints.
I have. Look, this is my dinner mint.
I've starved myself already.
This is the dinner mint. I haven't handed out the dinner mint yet. Only the melon juice and the brownie.
Delicious.
I need to stand on the table. I can't reach that.
Guess you're short.
Oh, I'm a little short. It's okay.
And now we sit here, working on the hand crank.
I've already eaten both my food. I'm still hungry.
Entranced by the hand crank.
Yes.
It's not working. I need to climb the chair.
Watch how fast I can get hungry again. I'm already starving.
Dude, how does this keep happening?
How
What?
do you do that?
I'm gonna
Square
eat
is
now,
very
Mary.
hungry.
Oh,
starving
I think
again.
I think I see. I think I might know.
I'm
Yeah?
confused.
What would it be? Is it that if you click really, really fast, it then just
Yeah.
destroys your hunger? Maybe.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
I
it
you're
have,
does.
so right. You're so
I have,
right.
I have nourishment.
Oh, it does, huh?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I have nourishment, so I can't lose hunger.
With the way I do it, it goes in less than a second.
Your methods continue to impress, Skara.
What can I say?
Hey, Scare, I'm curious.
I'm the cranker. What's up?
From a scale from like 1 to 10, how fun do we say your job is?
Oh, my job, 10 out of 10.
Ooh.
It's so fun. I love being a cleaner done. It's great.
What do you do as a cleaner?
Clean.
Clean what?
Well, just
Up
like
Don's
what's
messes.
talked about. Yeah.
Oh.
Anything I ask.
Mm-hmm. I cleaned up your front yard from the fires earlier.
Yes, do help them replace that door.
Alright, I'll need to get the materials, but sure.
My door.
You get
I do
2 dinner mints
apologize.
because you're special.
Oh, thank you.
I need to get myself hungry again.
2 dinner mints as a treat.
Alright, yeah.
Ah.
There we go.
Well, Cherry, could you show me around?
Yes, I can.
Perhaps we could find a place to clean up this wound.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
Okay. Y'all
Want me to
chill.
come along, or?
I'll show them around.
Maybe give them the moment.
Play
Go
nice.
Yeah.
girl.
entertain them.
I need to go AFK, so I'll be right back.
Go, little jester. Okay.
Entertain my stream.
Did you know?
It's me, the jester.
Did you know that?
What's the deal with airline food?
Did you know?
Wait, no, I don't. It's getting really fucked up.
One straight line. Yeah, seems impossible. It is possible. No,
What else do I have? I have.
Oh, they get really crunchy.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing.
What the fuck is that?
It's Davey. Davey.
There's a ball.
Open up shadow stream.
What were you thinking? Take that road.
voices.
Five Nights at Freddy's. This way you wanna be.
My fucking OBS!
Tell me what I say. Freddy's. This way you wanna be.
Lexi, did I pass on my technical difficulties to you? Oh god.
What the fuck?
That did not work. Oh god.
And I'm back. Goodness gracious. Oh, what am I listening to? Oh, I'm gonna. What the heck am I listening to?
I love my OBS not working. This is the second time it's crashed. No, yeah, second time. It keeps crashing for me. Baby! You gave me your OBS infection!
I'm so sorry because my stream has been fine this entire time.
Fucking. It spreads.
It spreads.
Shadow, get away while you still can!
Dang, while I still can.
God. Oh god.
So, how goes it?
Well, I've finally finished my almost year-long mission now. That's fun.
That's good.
And apparently it was much easier than I ever thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just walked right up.
Well, he has been looking for like multiple years,
Well,
for at least a year, and you, I was in fact looking for him. That's why I kind of came in here. Was because it was a place, like, we kept hearing that it was like he was somewhere in Atlas with the nomads. Checked all around Atlas, couldn't find anyone. It was like, oh, it's gotta be somewhere without radiation. The only real place that people could live without radiation was here, so I scouted out the other day, had a look around, so there was like signs of life, and then came in today to properly look.
Well, we try not to be easy to find.
yeah.
What did you say? You're far away from me. I need to turn you up.
We
What?
try not to be easy to find.
Fuck no.
Oh yeah.
You were talking to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You sure went. But yeah, I found you. Teehee. And then I radioed in. I had a signal that, you know, the 3 bells that I did on the radio. Yeah, that was signal of come get me. I'm in danger. Hence why I came in with aggression.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You think we'd have enough time to go by like Metropolis and check out mail or something?
Maybe.
Up to
Maybe.
you? I'm just sitting here.
I don't know.
I don't have a mailbox, so I can't get mail.
Yeah, I guess we can check.
I need to grab something quick before.
I will sit here until your return.
Quinley, you coming?
I don't even think it even has a radio. I can do one better.
I'm gonna go grab a horse.
Our next floor up.
Why is there a question mark on the back?
Because there's blood in there.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
We're just heading off to
Well-
Citropolis to check mailboxes, and then we'll be back, giving you and your
Okay,
dad
cool.
some time for yourselves.
Okay,
Hmm.
sounds good.
Pat pat.
Is Skura be joining you?
No, I think it's just gonna be sitting pretty.
Alright.
Don't think you want to go too far away from you.
Is it this floor? No, it's not here.
There we go. You doing okay? You doing okay, Quinley? I wonder if Cherry will say what he did to Lexi. Probably. No way. If you want to share with Dawn, why not? I started sharing a bunch of embarrassing things as well. Alright.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can
My
get your
poor
horses now.
gate. Oh, my poor gate. Oh. My poor fucking gate. Oh well. No, the walking stick!
What?
I dropped the stick.
Uh,
I had to repair the stick earlier because it was about to break.
dang.
Hmm. So, Dawn Pendragon, huh?
Yeah. Who would have thunked it? Spent the past year and almost a half just looking for the guy.
Yeah, I can assume so. That's on me. I took it off way too early.
Dang.
You met him a few days ago? Who, Don?
I don't have any crystals on me. I'm currently crystalled out.
Hmm.
Well, had a whole mission of trying to find Dawn after all of, after leaving, but
Did
Yeah.
Quinley go the other way?
might have.
Mm,
Do we want to just go that way, or no? I've got a horse. I gotta go the other way.
Mhm.
What were you saying?
I was like, I was planning to go south after all of this, but, trying to look for Dawn, but Honestly, no. Not really sure
Huh.
what will happen.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Probably.
The cobwebs are still here.
Oh yeah, it was an epic battle.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
Still a hazard though. Especially since I'm falling. Ah, don't worry. I'll be out sooner or later.
Let me see if
Nyum.
I can.
Nah, I kind of just wanted to be there forever.
Okay. Alright.
I will land.
It's so
Nyum.
fucking weird.
There we go. See? Easy.
And here we are.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
Do all the nomads have lore? Not lore, mail? Mail?
Everyone minus Quinley because I don't
Yes.
think Quinley has the mailbox.
Oh yeah, you don't.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I got a big one.
No, you did.
Let's see. We have a lot to talk about. One last drink, one last talk. I'll bring you my cards. You bring your booze. No one else. I mean, no Chair, no Davy, Bexy, no Quinley, no other strays you've got. Please show me that we were friends. When and where. I'll trust you this last time. Take my hand. Lead this dance. Yours, Artemis Hargrave. If you change your mind, it was fun. Yeah, I invited them out for a drink. So, yes, this is their answer for my drink.
A drink finally.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that drink. Well, we'll see if Dawn kills them before I can have that drink, though.
I guess.
I'll leave this here for now. This looks unopened. I have to think
Oh,
about
Quinley, you have a mailbox.
what. Oh,
Here, your
Huh.
first mail.
I
I'm
see.
assuming this
I
is from
see.
Artemis. I don't exactly know what it means, but you know.
I think, Jerry. Well, Bexy has threatened them. Cherry has had a look. I think you and Artemis are the only two people or the only person in the Nomads you haven't really had any real issues with. Or
I guess.
me
I
and
think my
Artemis.
stand is pretty obvious.
Well, true. I don't know.
Hmm.
Quinley and Artemis have had like a nice-ish relationship. Bexy and Artemis have had a more volatile. Cherry has been up and down, and me has been drinking buddies, and then slightly hated me. So I guess it's more like questioning, like,
That makes sense.
where do you land in all of this?
I mean, he hurt Jerry over and over again, so.
That's fair. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I don't feel like saying anything because why? Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm gonna say something.
It's also
because,
his father. If that's what you're talking about.
No, say anything to Artemis. I think.
Oh.
Oh no. Then it's nothing to
Did
to Dawn.
I probably got
That you
confused.
saw Cherry
Oh.
instead?
I think you're right. Yeah, Dawn visiting the farm.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. I'm smart.
You're smart, and I'm not.
Two different conversations
Yes.
going on at once.
Hmm.
Oh, Quinley, you have mail.
S'mores. I have to figure out time when and where we. Well, I know where. I have to figure out when I want to have a drink with
My
Artie.
fucking OBS died again.
Dang.
No, I actually fucking passed it to you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna just.
No, it's.
Oh my
spreading.
god.
The way the same situation has happened to me before, where
Because
my
it says
everything was
it says
breaking
it
and then I
can't
spread it to
connect.
someone
It'll like
else.
stream.
What?
I'll be just fine for like maybe like a few minutes. Maybe like 20,
Yeah.
30 minutes, and then yeah.
And does it just keep going like OBS is reconnecting and then restart your?
If I restart my OBS, then it goes. But it says that it can't. It can't figure out the stream key or something. I need to sit down and figure it out.
Oh, you probably just need to reset your stream key.
Most likely, I don't feel like doing it right now, so I'm just gonna.
No, I don't think you can do it while you're live, anyways.
I'm just gonna POVI record.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just gonna record. There's not much else I can do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shadow.
Feel my pain now.
Yes. Artemis isn't scared of you and got your gift. I'm assuming that's Curbs. Artemis wants to figure out where you stand, and I guess Artemis wants to talk with Cherry. Yeah.
I guess.
Yep.
Gonna have a drink with me, but that drink was more me inviting
Should
them.
we take that back for Cherry or just leave it there?
Guess we can take it back with us.
Is it a good idea with Dawn around?
Maybe not.
That's a good point.
We're leaving that back for Cherry.
He can get it on his own.
We'll say there's some mail for him, but we know we honorable people do not read other people's mails.
Yeah, we definitely don't read people
We
mail.
don't.
Fuck. Don't read mail.
Oh, so your voice is more beep boop again.
I'm gonna fucking commit a crime.
Oh.
It's not my day. It's not my day.
I'm gonna commit various war crimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I still can't believe I fucking got it.
Hmm.
How dare you, maybe?
Maybe.
I'm so sorry.
No, I know it
May-
wasn't on purpose, nor did it, but wasn't
I know.
Maybe
It's just
fell.
really funny. At least it's not the same issue I was having. Then that would be suspicious, but
Yeah.
Suspicious.
suspicious.
Yum. Careful with the cobwebs, they're dangerously sticky.
There.
Apparently Quinn is going another direction.
Okay.
Ah. Womp, wimp. Wimp, womp. Wumpus, wumpus. Yum. There's Quinny. Yum. Wum. There we go. Woo. Like I was supposed to put on my gas mask, but I accidentally put it on my wings instead. Brain did not brain there for a second. Wim wum. Oop. Up and away. Woo. Oh, I guess we'll see how these next period of time will go. Who knows? Maybe Don will move in.
To the mansion?
Oh, poor Sparky and Cedar just gonna run into the guy.
That would be funny. I think Davy's a bit further behind. Yeah, there's Davy.
Yep.
Davey, slow poke.
To check something.
I thought Bexy was the injured one.
Well,
Well, I got a horse, so
yeah. Very fast
You-
horse.
my fastest
More
one.
force.
Yeah, they don't have the morphine right now. Sorry, morphine.
The more feed.
The morphine.
Yum. Well, I guess we no longer need to use our secret entrance because we now have a new way into the mansion.
I mean, it's gonna get repaired, isn't it?
Hopefully.
Really.
I mean, just right
I
now.
hope so.
Yum. Up, and away. Oh. Got my answer about that drink, so I just figure out when I want to have it. Hope that Dawn and Jerry's still around. See them around. Alright.
You've got friends out here. You've got, you're calling them family. Girlfriend, which I do need to meet her.
Hi, Skura.
I'm not getting away without that. Yeah.
Hello.
How you
Welcome
doing?
back. I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing well. Got some mail.
That's good.
Got confirmation
nice.
that Artemis wants to have the drink, so hopefully, before Dawn
Mm.
Pendragon kills him, I
That's
can have a
good.
drink.
Can I say, may I want to be do it quickly?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to. You're
Were you just sitting up there that whole time?
Yep.
doing well for yourself out here. It's been
Fair enough.
a little nice that you're alone.
Many ways to just entertain yourself with your mind.
hmm And my phone.
Whoa. Do you got games on your phone?
I have a Square phone and it does have games, canonically.
Yo, what games you got?
Now and then,
Angry Birds.
Yo.
I've got Flappy Bird. I've been told to not uninstall it. No, I've got some other games.
Can I see the games?
Sure.
I want to see the games.
Let me, there you go. Like I'm like looking through my phone. I'm looking through my phone. Yep, this is a phone.
Yo.
This is a phone. This is a phone, by the way. This is a
That's
phone.
definitely a phone.
Yep,
That's
yep.
definitely a phone. Yeah.
No, that's a credit card.
Oh.
Actually, I lied to you.
Whoa.
That's Dr.
Credit card?
Minos' credit card. I took it from him. No, I didn't. He gave it to me.
Who?
The big guy.
You said
Minnows?
Yeah,
Minos?
Minos. Yeah.
Minnows.
That
Minos.
one.
Whatever the fuck.
Although I think he's going under a different name. He's going under Steve Bull.
What?
we just know him
So
as
if you see him,
Minotaur.
make sure to call him Steve Bull.
Okay.
What?
Theobald.
He was one of the people who he gave me his money to be dead to the government because he's wanted by the government, and so I gave him a fake name. I called him Steve
I
Bull.
see. That's a terrible name.
Yeah, make sure to call him that.
I've never run into the government.
No, they were only recently. Well, they haven't found out about this place. I have. I was like hired to be here.
You know, like I've traveled east to west coast and I've never really run into them. Or maybe I have, but I never just understood that there was government.
Yeah.
Honestly, be lucky they haven't. They're not
Oh,
the
I-
best.
Well, I am lucky, so.
Yeah, you're lucky Luxworth.
So, Scar, what's been the funnest cleanup job you've done?
Ooh. There was one guy that was being a bit mean to Don. Being a bit mean, quotation marks.
Mm-hmm.
I silently followed him back to his base and took out around 40 people in the dead of the night before they realized. The guy I was following woke up to a mountain of bodies around and it was really funny. But there was no blood. I made sure to clean up the blood, so he was just really confused why there was loads of bodies. And then I shot him with a sniper rifle.
Did you how did you kill them? Like, was it like slashing or just gun? Oh, look at that! Twins!
My Stella Cultrum.
Mine's called Reaper's Fortune.
Stella Cultrum is around the translates to Star Cutter, that's it.
Ah,
Or Star Slicer, yeah.
I know. I just like the Grim Reapers I fought. Lucky, Fortune, Reaper's Fortune.
Yeah. Yes, there was a silenced pistol, which is very useful, and then a sniper.
Well, I made Quinley a silence pistol for Christmas.
Nice.
The two of them still talking up there?
Yeah, I think so.
I think they mentioned Lucy for a second.
I've been missing home for a long time.
Oh.
It's hard for me to leave everything.
Again, we were kind of surprised how easy. Like, we were planning on leaving by the end of the month to look for Dawn again. And then now we just have him here, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
What are we supposed to
that's
do now?
useful.
He's been doing good out here.
Convenient.
As far as I'm aware, you've been doing really damn good for yourself. You're making friends.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
That's something I'm not ever going to be able to teach you. I knew I was never gonna be able to
So,
teach you
any
that.
questions?
Friends. Acquaintances, yeah, but
Like,
Why are you a clown?
It's funny.
glad.
Yeah, I made
It's for the bit.
All right.
how did you
Any
guys
other
hear about
questions?
this place in particular?
I said earlier, it was basically just we'd heard Jerry had been to Atlas quite a lot, and so
No,
then,
I mean this Tri-City area.
I was here because the government had kind of slight feelers out here. You know the Raiders from the
Mhm.
Scorch.
Yeah.
The Scorch kind of alerted the government a bit, and so they went to the like closest assassin, who was me. And so I mean the closest cleaner. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious what I do. Yeah, the closest person they could hire to go search this place and get back the people they want before they scorch earth it.
Hello.
I'm proud of you for not giving up.
Is
on
that why
them,
people are moving?
Well,
here?
that's cheerful.
Mm-hmm.
for finding.
Well, actually, I think at this point, let me think. Yeah, everyone on the list has gotten some sort of deal / payment to me that they won't be found by the government. So I'm like, what if I just kind of like tell the government I've already killed every single person here?
I guess we have.
Just
I mean, you could. A lot of people are leaving.
hurt.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. Just be like, hey, no one's here.
Yeah.
I looked around. There's no one around. Surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure your information was right?
To be here with you.
Mm-hmm.
The only people around are
I'm here,
infecteds.
I'm not gonna ruin your life. I'm not
Yeah.
Exactly.
some sort of whirlwind.
When I say I got here, everyone I tried to go to was evading arrest, or yeah,
But I'm
basically
following you
avoiding and being harmful, and so I killed them. They'd be
My
like,
Empty
you're
fucking
an
city."
annoying hit. They're like, you're an annoying hitman,
You're my
and
little friend.
they'd still pay me, so win-win for me.
I believe in you.
So I got
brother.
to fuck over the government.
Let me back you up.
Yeah, that's fair. Always better to get paid twice than only once.
Mm-hmm.
And what are the government gonna do? Fact check you?
Right.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then I guess while you were here,
Yeah.
heard Cherry's name, so you invited Dawn over.
Yeah, basically. But I didn't know if you guys were like aggressive towards Cherry, so I was like
Yeah.
bringing in
have
a
no
stickler. I didn't
worries
want to bring his
anymore.
name up, kind of thing.
That's fair.
Mm.
Ah, he's my younger brother.
You're gonna need
Hmm.
to show me all around though.
Oh yeah, you were doing that.
Yeah.
You were doing that.
No.
Okay.
Mm.
This is the gym, so you can get buff and swole.
Where are you from, actually?
Yeah. So I can.
And we're all talking about where
I'm
we're
the
from.
sectors.
You can get
Ah.
buff and swole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get so buff and so swole.
You're gonna get so buff and so swole, you can impress
They're in the gym right now.
Mr. Morwin.
I see.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we can hear Buff
I've never
talking.
seen the guy. I don't know what he looks like.
He's very buff and swole.
Mm.
What?
Any
Buffer
other
and swoller
questions
than
about anything
you?
I've said?
Ah, I could never.
I don't know.
Or about anyone in particular?
Doing a lot of bodyguarding
You want money?
though.
I'd love some money.
Sorry for pointing a gun at you, but you did kind of break it. So
Oh yeah, no, I get it. But also, it's more fun to just see what happens. This time I got to
I
put in the white
see.
room, which was funny.
Yeah, flex that guy.
And then I got to see the Xbox.
The what?
Xbox.
Oh,
Whap.
Did Cherry just start
Ooh,
showing you
money.
around?
no.
Congratulations.
No, I got out. As I said, I was only really...
Big and buff and
it's very hard to contain me.
I'm gonna hit Jin every
Hmm.
day.
Oh,
Mhm.
you better.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Yeah, I hit gym
Hmm.
starting now. Uh, uh.
Hey,
You don't need to right now.
So,
you want to arm wrestle?
Ugh,
sure.
I gotta take it off the wall.
You have a
I'm
D20
bored.
near you?
No. Oh, don't hurt yourself, kid. Don't hurt
give me a
yourself,
sec.
kid.
Yes.
Don't hurt yourself. Some of these are really
I'm
heavy.
not. They don't look that heavy. I could bench this.
Careful.
I do now.
All
I'm
right.
sure you could. It's just you need to have proper form.
Oh, I
Mine
don't
up
know.
here?
What the fuck are they talking about up there?
What
All the
is
gym
that?
stuff.
Alright, let's see. What email is gonna look best?
All right.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh
have to-
jeez.
Ooh.
There we go. That looks best.
I think I have that emote.
No, it's a custom one I made.
Let's see if I have.
Actually, on the second floor, 'cause there's 80.
Yeah. This works out. All right.
Alright.
I just need to take a screenshot of this and let's roll and see what we get. Oh,
Taking a picture for prosperity's sake.
same here.
Alright.
Do we send it?
What
Let's
did you get? Oh, okay.
let's. Do you want to send it at the same time?
Yeah, I was sending in DMs at the same time.
All right. Give me a second. All right.
Find you.
Where's the wonderful panda? There we go.
Alright, I've got it ready.
We got it ready. Ready?
3, 2, 1.
No.
Yeah! I win! I win!
As Skura
Let's
unlucky.
go.
As
What
Skura
are you-
unlucky.
How are you guys doing this?
We rolled
I
the
don't
Roll the
D20.
D20. I got
Oh,
18, you got
that's
15.
so good! Oh,
Yeah.
that's so good!
I rolled a 15, he rolled a 18. So to very jokingly just narrate this, as Skura and
Oh,
Lucky
yeah.
are hand in hand, locked in, staring each other down. They both start trying to weigh each other down, left to right, right to left. But as due to the little bit of combat and also Skura being, quite a trained assassin, Lucky, while strong, still couldn't compare to the might of Skura, and fell in the glorious battle of
Arm wrestling.
arm wrestling. Thank you. My brain went completely blank.
You're good.
Oh, dang. You really got some muscle on you.
Thank you. I've kind of got to train it while still looking, like a jester, so kind of like all hidden mostly.
Dang. Ugh.
Compact.
You get me. Now I know I haven't been working out as much as I should lately, but dang. This is just a wake-up call.
Yeah, I trained
Well, we did
after
just get into
the
a
bear
very long
attack.
fight, so
Ugh.
2 fights. actually.
Scorophone.
And yeah, technically.
I'm sorry, what was that sound?
Scorophone.
The Scorophone.
Just
Oh.
Also,
Ugh.
jokingly thing out of character due to the emote, it was technically his right hand and he's left-handed, so
I was using my left hand and I'm right-handed.
we both went with our weakest hand.
I feel like that makes sense. They're both
Yeah.
like, nah, I'll
All right,
give
now
it a
you gotta
chance.
do it again with your like
hands and
with
feet.
Well,
your yeah.
well-
I have that emote.
Yeah, we don't have also Skura's right hand is a little bit little red.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Don't worry about why that is. I
No,
got
no,
attacked
don't-
by a bear.
We don't talk about that. Yeah.
You
You were
absolutely can. I don't
attacked
care.
by a bear?
Mm-hmm.
Sure was.
Damn.
Most of the bears around here are pretty peaceful unless you provoke them.
Yeah, I think I was just in the wrong time. The wrong place, wrong time for him. For them.
Hmm.
The bear.
The
The
bear.
bear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We have a bear here. The name is Sabrina.
They seem nice.
Sabrina's a
Yeah, we also have pandas here.
I saw one.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the one called Alex.
Yeah.
I saw Panda Alex.
How long were you wandering around before we found you?
Huh?
How long were you just wandering around before we found you?
Oh, here's
A while.
Damn, okay.
And how'd you get in exactly?
Turtles in here.
There's a tree that hovers over the
I
gate.
fucking knew it. Ah.
I think I caught you pretty. I caught you pretty early when you fell from the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, that wasn't me getting in. I'd scouted the place out around the entire thing.
Right.
Ah.
Okay.
Mhm.
They've been alive since we put them here like ages ago, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna say yeah.
Out of character, the tree is there purposely because I kept destroying the other ways and I kept finding.
I found 5 different ways to get in without items, 7 different ways with items, as Bexy watched on in disbelief.
Yeah.
I watched with utter dismay.
Oh, yeah, there are so many ways to break in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have
The
recorded
bear.
it. It would have been really funny.
It would have been so funny.
Like behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, it was a grey bear in particular.
Dang.
Salt and pepper, to be exact.
Whoa. Out of character. Are you sure you're not the one who was salted and peppered?
Gonna get you. Yeah, I was just salted and peppered. Saying that in character, feel free to ask about it if you want. I feel like that's pretty specific at that point.
Like, wait.
So,
Like, what did you do to, like, did you poke the bear, or was the bear just around, or?
I was just going through the tunnel and he just fucking ran at me. Yeah, just ran at me and like pounced on me.
Hey, you mean
Interesting.
Brocker?
Maybe. That's crazy. Anyway.
That's not a bear.
He, did you not hear me call him a bear of a man?
Yeah.
I know he is.
That is a person.
He did mention trying out human flesh recently.
Yeah, it was mine. What a bitch.
Did you at least taste good?
I don't know. I didn't stop to ask him. I haven't seen him since. I don't really
All
want to
right,
see
Lucky.
him since.
Next time you see Brocker, you gotta ask.
Yeah, I'll ask Brocker for you if you tasted good or not.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah, no, that's why. He's not like, I don't like him.
Sometimes it's nice to know if
Fucking
you're a
bit me.
snack or not.
Hmm?
Sometimes it's nice to know if you're a snack or not.
I'd rather have not been bitten.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I was almost eaten by cannibals once.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm very good at like dodging. So like I like pulled my arm out of the way at the last second. Because he's so big, he was able to like bite higher up, and so I got hit by it.
I am probably gonna go lay down.
Alright.
Good night.
Guten Nacht,
Night.
sleep well. Pat pat.
All right.
Good night.
Lexi has been pat and do not know what to do with it.
Yep.
Have you ever heard about this place called Valhalla? Or is that mostly just Don not hearing about it?
The place or the myth?
The place.
No, I haven't heard about Valhalla
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
The myth
was
is pretty
mostly in
popular.
the sectors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you always want to be an assassin, or was it more like, you know, fell into the job?
Job of circumstance.
Hmm.
I grew up kind of not the richest in the slums kind of thing. Had to scrounge for everything, and then I found out I was good at killing, and I didn't really have a remorse for it. And so I just kind of became one, and then one day I ended up with a debt to Don and started to work as his cleaner, still repaying off that debt.
Fair enough. Are you planning on hurting Brocker, or?
Nah,
Yeah,
not
that's good.
bothered.
That's good.
Well, if I see him, I'm gonna punch him in the face. But
That one is that one is understandable. That one I can
Yeah,
agree
no.
with.
I'm not gonna like shoot him or anything. I'm just gonna like suck him in the face.
No, that's totally understandable.
It's not the first time I've been, but
First time was not consensual?
There's been multiple times it's been non-consensual. People will just randomly bite me.
Yeah.
When they like are trying to live for their lives, if I'm hitting them with a scythe, they're probably going to try whatever they can and will try and bite me.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I ripped out the Adam's apple of a guy once.
Mm.
Just
One guy was
sinking.
one biting me and I chopped his head off and it just kind of like kept on chewing. That was fun.
Mm. I remember I was in the forest. Guy knocked my weapons out of my hand, knocked me on the floor, so I just twisted him over and just, moved his chin up, and then just bit and ripped. Didn't try the human flesh though.
Mm.
Didn't
Yeah,
didn't
that
want
was a weird one.
Yeah.
That guy's weird.
Yeah, he's weird, but I kind of I like weird.
Mm.
I find normality to be too boring.
I'm talking to a jester.
Exactly. One is normal fun.
Mm-hmm.
So are those green paper things actually valuable in the sectors?
Yeah, they're money, dollars, and you can buy things with them.
I found them all over the. I found so many of those throughout just
Mhm.
traveling.
Well, most people will have them, take them out here, and then just leave them because they have no use here.
Yeah, I like collecting because it's like old world old world money. I like collecting old world stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, I have no use for it, and if you have use for it, then happy sharing the money. Me and
It's gonna buy me dinner at some point, probably.
me and Bexy broke into an entire vault and found like much money, a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. Oh, happy to support your dinner.
Thank you. I'm gonna get a burger.
Oh, burger. Hopefully, non-human meat burger.
Yeah, hopefully. Rather just have a beef burger.
Deer burgers are really good.
Oh, I've never tried one, I think.
I have a lot of deer around here, especially moose as well.
Mm.
You doing okay, Davey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any question to our lovely guest jester?
I don't think so.
You prefer to be called jester or clown?
Jester. I'm a jester,
Alright.
not a clown.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call you a jester then.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Of course. Always gotta try to be respectful.
Appreciate it.
I wonder if the two of them are doing alright.
Hopefully.
I mean, they have a lot of catching up to do.
I'm questioning what I'm gonna be doing soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can stick around here till the end of the month so we can all do our farewells and goodbyes and drinks and all that, and then
Also, do not
eh.
disturb.
see where
I'll
the
have to
world
say
takes
it.
us.
You don't want to be disturbed. Philip, stop running away from me.
I said we'll have to see. I don't know what Dave was saying.
Philip.
Yeah.
I just said hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I'm just gonna follow what I'm told by Dawn.
That's fair. You could say you're gonna be here for an eternity. Hey.
Oh, by the way, he's on.
I'm so ready to just like turn around and just shoot you.
Turns around, shoots me.
It's like, shut up.
Thou do not speak the words of
The name.
the name that shall not be mentioned. What do you think of this Alton guy?
He seems alright. I've actually ignore me. I was totally not in a different character head. No, yeah, Alton's great. I love Alton. He's so silly.
That's good. Yeah, I like him as well. He's very chill.
Mm-hmm.
He saw me swim in lava.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Great for your skin.
Mm.
You just
I'll
put
have
on
to try
some,
one day.
yeah, just put on some WD-4000 and you're good.
Mm.
I know it sounds counterintuitive, but no. Put some WD-4000 on you, and then lava just skids right off, but just melts away your pores.
Lucky's just built different.
That as well. Hmm. I don't know. What do you think of the militia? Apparently you've been there a little bit.
Mr. Great, yeah. Well, mostly. They
Sure, the
seem to be
guard-
alright.
Yeah, alright.
The guard
Tell us $5 if you ever see them again.
Hey, kid, wait up.
Sure,
You're
$5.
so
you go.
slow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
In particular,
that slow.
$5.
Wait, okay. Those $64 that I paid you,
Mm-hmm.
and part of that be payment just to hurt Lesson anyway, but just mess with them a little more. Just
Alright.
prank with them a little more. Just make their life a little bit more
Absolutely.
inconvenient. Thank you. Like, I don't want them
Mhm.
dead. I would imagine that would be a much higher price, but just mess with them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Jest with them if you want to.
Whoa. I'm a jester. That's great. Yeah, absolutely will.
Thank you. Hi, Quinn. Yep. Quinn is writing on the board as I'm reading. Gonna head to bed. All right. Good night. Wait, give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night. Sleep
Good
well.
night. Hug.
Good night, Gwynley.
Good night, Quinley. Sleep well. You know, Les did try to assassinate me in the end of the day, and, well, yes, I did technically, take him down. Figured, a little more messing with their life would be fun.
Mm-hmm. It is fun to mess around with people.
Do you think Les would, did Les ever tell you about the idea of assassinating me?
Nope.
Hmm.
They tried to pay me to be able to help with them to do it. They were like, hey, how much would I have to pay you to... Well, they asked me to give a message to Don, which I did, for $5, but they were like, how much for, to help you get you to help us kill this guy? And I'm like, a lot of money. And they were like, I was like, how much money do you have? They were like, $5. I'm like, $5! And hence where the joke came from.
It'd have paid you way more.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'll be a few thousand to be able to do anything.
5,000? Well, the most I might have is 500.
Yeah, I don't think anyone out here has enough except Minos and Icarus. They're rich.
Dang. I'm quite good at forgery.
I'm good at forgery, so I know how to catch one.
See, if you just rename paper to money on the anvil, suddenly it becomes green.
You're gonna do that with 1,000 or 20,000, I think I said the price as.
Well, we have... Davey had a great sugarcane farm.
I think that's more than a chest.
Do you think I limit myself to just a chest? To just a double chest? Just simply... Skara, do you think I am limited by a chest?
Cheeseburger.
You know a diamond backpack is basically a double chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I made 5 diamond backpacks worth of MREs, which is 5 double chests of carrots, 5 double chests of cookies, 5 double chests of cooked pork chop, and 5 double chests of carrots.
Doing some calculations. What? So I said 20,000.
Yeah.
By 64. That's 312 stacks.
Oh shit. Okay,
I
so
still have an ungodly amount of MREs.
okay,
And a
1,
double
2,
chest
3, 4,
is
5,
54 stacks.
54. So how many double chests is that?
5. Oh, 6.
I could still do that. I could still
Yeah.
do that.
A renamed paper.
Rename paper to money. I will pay you. I don't actually want anyone dead, and if I wanted someone dead, I would probably kill them myself. But I can pay you. I can forge the money.
Hmm.
Well, how is Sector supposed to tell the difference between real money and forged money if it's forged well enough?
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
Okay, no, I just want to forge you 20,000 just so you can throw it in Luss's face and go like, "Hey, guess who paid me to kill you?" Of course, I don't want you to kill them. But just like, "Hey, someone paid me to murder you. Guess who was able to bring the money up?" Actually, I'm actually very tempted to jokingly do that now.
Hmm.
Have you scare Luss? Like, hey, look at all these chests. This is $20,000 worth of money. So, you know what that means? Brings out the scythe, pulls it up to their face.
No, just pull the sniper rifle and put it in their face.
Yeah, just shove a sniper rifle in their face, going like, "Hey, someone paid
Hey.
for your death."
You'd think Les would have already learned their lesson.
You would think. No, I don't think. I hope the father-son bonding moment are going alright.
Hope so too, yeah.
Yeah, she's been getting into a lot of trouble lately.
Just a little.
Mm.
Mm. Yo. Yeah, so promise Ultima will give him some sector money. So gotta do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
So Panda,
So,
if I can get you 5 stacks or five diamond backpacks filled with money,
that's technically 5.7.
6 diamond
Yes.
backpacks
Give me
worth
6 diamond backpacks
with
full of money.
Would you be
And I
willing
will
to do
do
this?
the funny bit.
Yes, I know what I'm gonna be doing for the next
'Cause I
few
know
days.
I know it's not real money, but I'll still do the bit. It's
I'll
funny.
still do the bit. And hey, you can always try to, launder the money. Wash it clean. You are a cleaner.
Don't reveal my secrets, jeez. I was gonna get the best of both worlds, not having to do my work as well as getting money.
On today's episode, on today's stream in Minecraft, we are doing money laundering in Minecraft. I got this $20,000 worth, or I got $20,000 worth of forged money, and today we will see how much of this forged money we can turn into actual money by scamming people. Gosh darn. but no, I'll be working towards that bit now.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
It's too funny. Alright, I need to go BRB real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Cherry is taking his time with that tour.
Yeah.
Hello, I have returned.
Welcome back.
How are we all doing?
Good.
That's good to hear. Yeah.
Patiently awaiting their tour to end.
Dun, 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 dun. So do you know what Dawn hopes to do after, bringing Cherry back in, or?
No, that's up to him. I really do is anything that he worked anything.
Oh, I know Dawn is probably gonna try to marry, Dalton. Ah, alright.
Darn.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello. Oh, I need to turn people back up.
Hello.
Well, you have let yourself go a little.
What?
The shirts.
It's what I had in my bag.
That's just a stark difference from the very formal to the very informal.
Mm,
Not complaining, just, not expecting you to, suddenly see that when you walk up.
sorry.
No need to apologize. It's just very amusing.
I don't often plan for my undershirt to get melted. to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's fair. Then again, with us, it's very little you can actually plan around.
Yeah, well, Skura
true.
normally carries the rest of my shit, so.
Howdy.
So, what do you think of the
Look,
manor?
I can get you a new shirt, but I don't have it on me. I didn't think you'd burn. It wasn't really planned.
Yeah, no one expects the Flammenwaffe.
What?
The Flammenwaffe. It means
Flamethrower.
flamethrower in German. So what do you think of the manor?
It's a nice place you guys carved out for yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
I offered him one of the rooms upstairs if he would like to stay.
Nice.
It.
Yeah, I remember, I think I was the one who kind of ran up to it, saw it, and immediately thought, I need to bring all the nomads here to raid this place, because, I don't know, while we nomads aren't children, minus Cherry, I always kind of thought of ourselves,
Wow.
always kind of thought of ourselves as kind of like
Just-
kids against the world, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
So I figure, like, what's more fun than a bunch of ruffian kids
Oh,
raiding? Oh,
Thank you.
bless you. Ruffian kids raiding and, throwing a party at a lustrous mansion. And then we kind of realized we lived in a train station, which nothing against the train station. It was quite nice, but it was a bit small. And I figured,
I saw.
no, why not live up here a little bit? Be fun.
Hmm.
Have you shown them the secret stuff already?
I have. I showed him the basement. I showed him all the other secret rooms too.
Yeah, even the engine room.
And yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we found this manor held a lot of secrets that was a lot of fun to explore.
So many secret. I think I got for the most of the secret rooms.
Nice.
Yeah.
Even the listening room.
I did not show that one. That one's just not interesting enough.
That's fair.
Also, because I feel like he would struggle getting up and down the stairs.
Yeah, it's not meant
I
for
don't
tall
think
people.
the roof is not high enough on the stairs.
Well, seeing as I
There
was,
were some.
Maybe not.
There were some corridors that were quite a bit hard to squish through.
It
yeah,
was really funny. It was really funny.
seeing as I'm usually the tallest one around, most things around here has been kind of settled towards my height. You're a bit too taller than that.
Nothing I'm not used to.
You're even taller than my dad, and that's impressive.
I told you so. I told you. You didn't believe me.
I didn't believe you. It's more just, it's, crazy to
Hands
see.
above your head.
My father's 6'8". I am used to people being slight, a bit taller than me, but 6'11" is still a lot taller than 6'8".
Yeah. I had a bit of milk to drink as a kid, I guess.
I was lactose intolerant.
Yet
You were.
yet you still eat ice cream.
Yep, because I don't care.
Of course you
Mhm.
don't.
That's just good for you.
Also, I made a deal with Skura.
Did you now?
Huh?
I might try to forge.
Oh, if he gives me 20k in fake money, I will scare Lust by saying I'm gonna kill them. I'm not gonna, because it's gonna be forged money, but it'll be funny.
Yes, because
That's really funny.
Exactly.
it told Lus, it'd take 20,000 for him to kill someone for Lus's sake. So I figured, well, I know how to forge money, because I like forgery, because it's fun. 20,000 is a lot to forge, but the fear that Lus must feel, seeing that someone could pay up 20,000, seeing the 20,000 in backpacks, like inside the backpacks, and knowing that who Skura is, that would be so cathartic. Because I don't want Lust to die, all the stuff that happened. I don't really want to kill him, but terrify them? Oh, not that. That I can deal with. That I can be okay with.
I see.
So I know what my next plans for the next few days are going to be: forging money.
I wish you luck.
Thank
That
you.
takes a bit of patience.
Due to being very high definition, whenever I set my mind into something, I can just lose myself in time.
High definition.
80 HDs.
He's like me.
Oh, the yeah, okay. I got it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Toronto phrases sometimes can slip past me.
Ah, no worries. Oh, are you acoustic?
Fuck you. 1 second.
No, he's stereo.
Audio guard, sorry. My chat just yelled at me, Lucky, shut up. They don't even know what to call me at this point.
I can breathe
Who
again.
are
That's
you?
great.
Are you acoustic?
What does that mean?
Autistic.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I don't remember.
No, that's fair.
I believe. I don't know.
I've always noticed acoustic and high definition. That's like the two things. Usually acoustic people get very well with high definition people.
I see.
And sometimes people can be both.
I could. Oh, come on.
Yeah, a bit.
Dude, this is what I have to deal with for the past year.
That scar is not getting any lighter.
Nope, he's had to deal with this for
Mm.
5 years?
Yeah. How old are you now?
17.
Right. Fuck, right.
Mm-hmm.
17.
My birthday is at the end of the year, and I will be 18.
Yours at the start of the year, isn't it?
My
Mine?
birthday's on the 31st.
Oh, yeah.
Yours is January 1st.
Yeah, start of the year, end of the year.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't get you a birthday gift. I only got you a Christmas gift.
Oh, it's alright, kid.
Oh, no, shut up. That's a bomb.
It's alright, kid. How about you get me a new helmet, huh? What is this?
That's purple horse armor from a horse I named Dawn, and then he died.
Oh.
DAWN.
Oh, okay, that's a bit different.
That is so morbid.
I'm sorry, I'll take it back. I didn't know what to give you. You give it back, give it back.
It's alright, kid. You don't need to give me anything.
No, but I do.
Kid, it's alright.
Oh my god, here, happy birthday. Here's your wanted poster I found.
Here's the picture of you being
Oh.
wanted. Hey,
Ah!
at least you're wanted by someone. It might be the government, but at least you're
A lot
wanted.
of people. A lot of people know Don Pendragon.
True.
I know Don Pendragon.
None for the
Yes.
kid. None for the kid.
Don't crouch at me. Yeah, that's your
Distraction.
wanted poster.
What?
Distracted.
Distraction.
What?
Hmm.
What?
Weird. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's something missing from it because Artemis is the one who found this, and then he redacted the last part of it for some reason. I still don't know why.
Did he?
Oh yeah, you need to watch out for your son and certain drinks of choice.
Mm. Kid, have you been drinking?
He's
Yes.
smoking.
Again?
Oh,
Yes,
Kid.
I know.
Kid, I thought we cut that out.
I've been trying to make him cut out, but no.
Jerry. I'm not mad. What happened?
No, I just missed you. and it reminded me of you.
Doesn't mean you should take up my vices.
I haven't been drinking that much. It's been like once every month.
Okay.
Like sometimes I'll steal a drink from like Davy or Bexy, and that's about it.
And the
Okay,
smoking.
That's fine then. Yeah, the smoking.
I lost track.
I support your, blowing up buildings, small amount of homicide, but smoking kills you, dude.
Homicide.
I know. I know. I mean, I don't know. Artemis gave me vape sticks. I didn't use them, but I have them. And then I got the cigarettes myself.
Vape sticks. Just fucking take a cigar at that point. What the hell?
Yeah, I haven't touched them. I haven't touched them. I promise. I'm not that I haven't reached that low yet to use a vape stick. But only cigars, only cigarettes.
God, I don't have any on me.
Only cigarettes and yep, that's it. Just cigarettes and a little bit of alcohol, but nothing else. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
You're being very insistent on this, Cherry.
No,
Are you-
I would never be.
Yeah, yeah? You sure you don't have
Sure
something you
is.
want to tell me?
No, never.
Why are you punching this man?
Because I know something he doesn't want you to know.
I won't punch this man. Ever again.
That's such a lie. You were gonna punch me the moment he turns his back.
There, I punched Davey. Not a man.
Cherry,
I did not
what's
punch this
going
man.
on?
Nothing.
You sound incredibly guilty, kid. You gotta work on
No,
your poker face.
no. I'm not guilty of anything.
You just-
Mhm.
I'm not guilty of anything. No.
You're guilty of being a
Right.
dumbass.
Yes. I'm always stupid. I'm a stupid little guy.
You're not stupid.
Mhm.
One.
No.
And yeah, no, you're not stupid.
What he
No.
did was quite stupid.
What did he do?
It's your dad. I can't lie to your dad. Plus, he should know your new favorite drink of choice.
No.
Drink of choice?
Yeah,
Vodka.
cyanide. Kid
Interesting
chugged
choice.
Cyanide!
Vodka.
your kid chugged cyanide and I had to shove milk down his throat to make sure he didn't die.
You've been drinking cyanide?
Holy shit, the echo was so cool. Sorry.
The rage.
Kid! What the hell? What?
In his defense, he thought that everyone hated him, even though we didn't, and that you were dead. He thought he didn't have anything else to live for.
Kid, do you have any more on you? Okay.
No.
Sorry for yelling. I don't want to hear you getting hurt. You're okay? Okay. No more of that, alright? Okay. Thank you. Kid. Okay. No more cyanide around this kid. Any
To
of
tell
you.
him.
I don't want to hear him getting any of it.
Don't worry, I've been keeping all my cyanide hidden away.
Okay, good. Screw it.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just do a look on him?
You got any on your buddy? Nope, looks clean.
Again, there's nothing. Humans have never wanted anything but Cherry to be okay. We might play rough every now and then, but we never try to actually hurt each other, so try our best to watch out for each other whenever we can.
Mhm.
Again, we spar, we joke around. We might shoot at each other every now and then, though always aiming for the armor, never at the person. But we never want to actually hurt or see anyone hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been making sure that Cherry can't get his hand on it.
Kid, you alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what Lucky does best.
Mm. No. Okay. I'm not mad at you. I was scared for you, kid. Okay. You're alright. Mm-hmm. You're alright.
Sorry.
Mm.
It
I
was
just-
stupid of me to do. I wasn't really thinking in the moment.
I hear you.
Don't have any water. Some tea, though.
I hear you. Just don't do it again. Alright. Okay. We are getting you to a doctor when we get back.
Yeah.
At least to get a general check over with you. You been brushing your teeth? 2 times a day?
Most days when I remember.
Good enough. Okay. Hmm. Lucky, could I have a moment with you?
Sure. Any place you would like to talk?
Hmm.
You can come up to my room.
Sure. I'll be
Let's
back,
see.
Skara.
Let's see. Best way up to my room. I usually just fly up there, so. This is one of the few places where it's a little bit tall friendly.
Yeah, I like the taller arches.
This way. Then you go through here, and I think. Nope, I'm getting myself lost now. Again, I don't usually use this way to get up to my room. Wait. Oh, why am I going crazy? Wait. No, it's here. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Again, I don't use this this path far too often.
This place is
No.
like a labyrinth.
It is. Living here for the first few days, I usually just I broke holes in the windows, patched them up with glass doors, and I would just climb through the roof.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, you've got a door there.
yeah. Then that's how I usually get in and out. It's just climbing through the roof. Because I just couldn't get
What?
myself.
Huh.
Actually, if you want a nice place to talk, if you come up here. I think you should be able to fit.
Well,
You have
we
to
will
jump
see.
in the center, like pure center. There you go. And
Mhm. Down and over. There we go.
you can jump right up here. Oh, don't do that. I'll be right up with you. I have my ways to get up. Me and Skura have wings.
Yes.
Here we go. And I kind of get to see the whole world.
Hmm.
I like coming up here every now and then.
This is a good. Sorry, I noticed the fire.
Yeah.
My kid loves his incendiaries.
Oh, he certainly does.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I wanted to ask you about Cherry.
Sure.
I know the kid doesn't want me to worry, but how has he been, actually?
Well, it's kind of up to two different parts. Before we came here and after we came here. So, again, I found Cherry stabbed in the stomach, or after he'd been stabbed in the stomach. I think he talked to me about it a little bit, but I try not to revisit that place far too often. But he was walking with someone, and that person betrayed him, stabbed him in the stomach, and left him to die. I wasn't looking for Cherry. I wasn't looking for anyone. I jumped through a window, just exploring a new building, and there I saw him, bleeding out. And well, I was in one of my more not really focused moods. I was just like, "Oh, hey, you need help?" And with like half sarcastic tone said, "What do you think?" So yeah, so figured patch him up, and yeah, I patched him up. We kind of started talking, and kid started following me around a little bit, and I didn't mind. Asked him what he was out here for, and he said he was looking for his dad. And I asked if I could help him. So, yeah, I don't know. I had nothing better to do. I'm a nomad through and through, and I had no destination, I have no mission, I had no goal. So, figured, well, I don't want this kid to die on his own. So, why not make it my goal for a little bit to just help this kid find his dad?
Mm-hmm.
First period of time we traveled, it was honestly quite nice. This kid had a lot of nightmares, though. I think the stabbing and being so close to death scared him.
Yeah, that would do it.
He might not admit it, but it did scare him. Ended up having nightmares every now and then, but we got through it. And we kind of just were on our own. I think Cherry liked having me around. As you can tell, I'm not the most normal person.
I've gotten tastes here and there of that, yeah.
And I was not deterred by Cherry's less than civilized mannerisms. The wanting to explode everything, love for violence, no knowledge of torture, that kind of stuff. It didn't really deter me. I was like, this kid knows a decent amount. Ended up telling me about you, the whole mafia thing. Took a while before you opened up about that, though, but ended up telling me about it, which, explained the whole... pardon. Which explained the whole situation. But yeah, for a while, the two of us were just, a duo. Slowly but surely, we started calling each other brothers. And so, it became kind of adopted brothers to each other. Then, we found this place. We found a subway station and kind of started settling down. And things started changing a little. I had, much as I respect you as a father and everything, I tried to push Cherry towards more survival friendly aspects. I know being in a mafia and being a nomad are two vastly different things, so I tried imposing some of my own beliefs onto him. Mostly, don't shoot first. Always, always make sure that you can hide under the guile of self-defense. You know, try to treat people with a smile. Be friendly. Those kind of things. I'm not saying that's not how you operate in mafia, but it's like kind of like how nomads, or at least I try to make nomads be. And
I
for a while,
understand.
and for a while that went well. But I think the more we stayed here, the less we started becoming nomadic, and the more Jerry started going back to his old roots. And while there's nothing necessarily wrong with his old roots, he wasn't with the mafia. He was acting like he was, but he wasn't. So he didn't have the
Back up.
backup he would need. So he started getting himself into trouble.
Kid.
Yeah. The first real thing, and I still blame myself for this, was the whole Lus incident. Now, he had nothing to do with Lus trying to assassinate me. That was Lus themselves. But I told Cherry the truth about Lus trying to assassinate me. He was the only one I had told. But he decided to take it a bit too far. Started threatening Lus, blackmailing Lus, and telling Lus to, give us stuff whenever we asked for it, and be our friend, stuff like that. Which, in theory, wasn't too bad, but again,
You
we
don't
weren't.
got the practice to back it up.
Nope. And while we nomads are strong, we're not a mafia, right? We don't
Mhm.
like. Again, I never saw a reason. I'm good at getting my own stuff. When Bexy said he wanted, originally when he asked for Skura, he asked 10 diamonds for Skura.
Huh, yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I have 61 blocks of diamonds in my backpack. Yeah,
My cleaner is worth far more than that.
no, honestly, goodness. I was like looking over there. I was like, I have 60. If you want 10 blocks, you ask me. You ask for something I can't give you, right?
I think some people, they want more of the power play.
Yeah. But, and I think that was what Cherry also was trying to go for, a little more of the power play. But then, I also blame myself for this. I started not necessarily leaving Cherry. It wasn't me trying to get away from him. It was more me trying to get away from everything. And he was with the nomads. I trusted the nomads, but I didn't know how much Cherry relied on me. So I went hunting one day. It was only supposed to be a 2-day trip, but I ended up running into cannibals, which took me a week to kill, and then felt bad for being gone for a week, so I spent another little bit trying to get Christmas gifts and other things because it was close to Christmas. By the time I come
Right.
back, apparently shit hit the fan, and Cherry was hallucinating. Cherry had gotten in a fight with the Birday, almost had himself killed. A lot of things had happened. But
Is
he
he
was
still hallucinating?
every now and then, rarely, but still, he does.
That kid, he's sick. He's had a hard life. It's honestly not fair for someone as young as him.
Oh,
But
I know.
he's not a normal kid. And I love him. I love him so much, and I was worried that he was gonna get himself into trouble out here.
Then we hit the other later sections. I'm not perfectly okay in the head either. I can enter this stage called Blood Rage, where I black out for a certain period of time. It can be a month, it can be 9 days. I don't know. It's only happened 3 times in my lifetime, so I don't know too much about it. But I recently ran into Blood Rage after a lot of stuff happened. Mostly me and Cherry was having a bit of a fight. Less of a fight, Cherry just being upset with me, and a little bit rightfully so. Again, I never really had a good family. Never had a brother. So trying to learn how to be a brother and suddenly being this area where I suddenly started making friends and learning how to balance having actual friends in a, usually I have friends that will last a week or a month, but then we will move on. But actually having friendship that lasts for more than a month, it's confusing, and I wasn't able to balance everything that well. So me and Cherry had a fight. I started getting this huge headache and fell off a building and hit my head really hard. Next thing I knew, I woke up in Metropolis. 9 days had passed and had been in a blood rage. Apparently, during that time, Cherry had that big fight with Artemis, where he spit in Artemis's face. Artemis almost broke his jaw. Cherry bit his hand. All that stuff. I was not there. Well, I didn't even know what was going on. I was blacked out. Apparently in the forest hunting. I still feel really bad for not being there for him.
He does need to learn when to pick his own battles and when to run.
He doesn't know how to think of the future.
That's a Pendragon trait.
I kind of picked up on that with you earlier as well. I've been trying to teach him that, how to look towards the future, think of the consequences. It sticks sometimes, but sometimes doesn't.
He's still young.
Oh,
He's
no.
got a lot to learn.
Oh, definitely. I'm not blaming the kid. I'm not saying, like, how dare he not think of the future, but it is annoying sometimes when the kid does things and, like, if you thought 2 steps ahead, you would see that this is a dumbass move.
Yeah, that's family for you. That is being a brother, honestly.
Yeah, I've kind of learned that.
My little sister, she used to drive me absolutely mad.
Yeah. She never drove me mad, though. It's just every now and then, it's just, I guess more, yeah. I guess not driving me mad, but driving me up the wall, so I guess the same thing in the end of the day.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I love you so much, but I could strangle you right now, but I won't, because I would kill you. But I could, but I won't, but I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's siblings.
And then, after the Blood Rage, there was this whole mission of going into the Scorch, and I figured, well, Cherry had just been shot in the leg. Trust me, if Cherry hadn't been shot in the leg by Artemis, and didn't need a walking stick to walk, it would have been my first choice to go with me in the Scorch, but he couldn't. Yeah, he had to use a stick to walk around.
Oh.
It was that bad.
Poor kid.
I know. And he wanted to go with us to the Scorch, but I just couldn't. It wasn't... Bringing him with us with 1 would just slow us down, and 2, I'm not going to put the kid in more danger. He was already beaten up and shot. I wasn't going to have him join us in a raider raid.
No, that wouldn't be responsible.
Exactly. Of course, we made an ultimatum. If he could make the jump from the bridge between Atlas and Imperius, he could join us. He wasn't able to, though, and so had to stay behind.
Oh, that kid.
And this is where I truly regret my decisions the most.
I
thought he would be okay. I thought he would be okay, but part of me knew that if I left, something might happen. I told him 3 things. Don't get yourself killed, don't kill someone, don't stab someone's eye out. Those are 3 things I told him before I left. But
yeah.
I knew that when I left, I got a feeling that something was going to go wrong. I am a nomad. Pure of blood. Well, not pure of blood, but like through and through, I am a nomad. So being here for the past year, it's been suffocating. It's been almost torturous having to see the same sights over and over and over, looking in chests, hoping there'll be something new, but never anything new. I needed something else. Cherry wanted to stay because of Lucy, and I wasn't going to leave the kid. I made him a promise I was going to find you. I wasn't going to leave the kid, but this mission was to go out and come back. And I figured, one, I could maybe repair my reputation after the whole Blood Rage incident, because I scared a lot of people that way. And two,
Mhm.
it could be my ticket to just be somewhere else, see something else, do something else. I took it. But while I was gone, Cherry went into another manic episode,
Mm.
stabbed Luss's eye out, got
Mm.
stabbed in the back
Mm.
by Curbs, and almost killed Lexi. It's the 3 things I asked him not to do.
What?
Yeah, I guess you haven't heard.
No, I haven't.
He almost killed Lexi. He was coerced by Curbs, who threatened him.
My
It was
kid doesn't kill.
well, it's a little bit different now.
Huh.
So, and take this with a grain of salt. Isn't it truly killing when you inject people with wildfire? They're still technically alive, yes, but it's still a form of killing.
Hmm.
And that kid has injected people with wildfire before.
I'm aware. I'm the one who gave him the injections.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, not too far of a leap to inject someone and just, well, injecting them with a bullet.
There is a leap in logic there. That Cherry, I've never seen him cross that line. Never before have I seen him, out of everything that we've done in the sectors, out. When I. That kid has never taken the light out of somebody's eyes.
He has yet to, but he was very close with Lexi. Quinley might tell you about the same story. Lexi was really close to Quinley. Or Quinley was very close to... Yeah, same difference.
Hmm.
But yeah, so while I was gone, he ripped Lust's eye out, which sort of broke the arrangement between the militia and the nomads, which I think also hinted towards the second assassination attempt on me. Then, almost killed Lexi from the farm due to being coerced by or forced by Curbs. And then
Right.
got stabbed in the back by Curbs. So, kid went through a lot. And all because I thought he would be safe with Davey and Quinley, and thought that I could just go out and see the world for a little bit. Recognize my mistake now, and honestly, if I could go back and just stay behind, I would have, but I didn't think it would get this bad.
Hmm.
And I'm sorry. I am.
He's never been an easy kid.
No.
To say that would be a lie. When I first met him, he wouldn't stop trying to run away from me. There's sometimes not a lot you can do other than give them a place to call home, put warm food on their table, make sure they make it home at night. It takes a lot of patience. A lot of patience. And you're not a father. You're not expected to have that type of patience with him. You're allowed to be mad, to need space. To be somebody's family isn't to just be with them 24/7. It's to trust them, to make their own mistakes, but be there to catch them when they fall.
Yeah. I want to say I wasn't getting away from Cherry. I honestly didn't mind having Cherry around. He was getting a little too jealous between me and Artemis. This was before Artemis being Attack.
Jealous.
Oh, yeah. This was before Artemis was very aggressive towards Cherry. That's when Artemis, Cherry, and I first kind of became friends. Me and Artemis became kind of close. It was kind of the closest thing I had to a best friend around here. Cherry was, of course, my bestest friend, my brother, but Artemis kind of became my best friend for a while. And then shit hit the fan. But for a while, the two of us got very close. And Cherry got jealous over that. He felt like I was being taken away, even though I was never going to leave the kid, but I couldn't be around the kid 24/7 anymore. And it was difficult for me to choose between this new friend of mine and spending time with him and spending time with my brother, because for so long it'd been only the two of us. Now suddenly there were 3, 4, 5 of us, and it's just complicated. But never did I ever want to run away from him. I needed to get away from the city. That's what I needed to get away from. The boredom. I know. I was selfish, and Cherry got hurt for it. And I know, and I couldn't have known this, but I still blame myself.
He's honestly responsible for his own mess. I've talked to him, I've told him he was messy. I didn't teach him to be messy.
Might be a little bit on me, though. I'm not the cleanest guy in the world. Nomads are known to be sporadic in focus on improv, but thinking improv.
Versus I've been trying to teach him to rein in those impulses.
Yeah, it's complicated because you kind of need improv and impulses when you're out and about as a nomad. You can never hesitate, you can never stop. The moment you do, you can die.
I've noticed life out here is a lot different than life in the sectors.
Yeah. I think that was the big issue. I think the big issue for us that we were nomads. So I was kind of teaching him how to be a nomad because, well, I wanted the kids to survive. But then suddenly we stopped being nomads the moment we entered the city, and we became a faction. We became settlers.
Yeah.
Those,
Okay.
yeah.
You've got walls up. Like I've said, walls have two sides. The sides that face out, and the sides that look in. Both can have cracks.
I think all those nomad lessons I gave him started becoming a double-edged sword when we became a faction.
That's the thing with raising kids. You're always gonna regret something you said, something you taught him.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, I regret yelling at him down there.
You have a very powerful voice, though. My goodness, that echo.
Yeah, I've been told.
Oh no. I do think the kid did quite good, though. I think just lately he's been messing up more and more, and I think part of him was, especially after Les had told him that you were dead, started giving up hope. I think that was the thing that kind of started killing him in the end, losing hope in you. Of course, that's not your fault. It's, time wears a person down.
It does. No, I've experienced enough of that myself.
Yeah. I always tried to tell him that you were still alive. Just keep going. But I think the more he believed that you were not around, or the more he started thinking about you as well, I think the more sporadic he became. Not because you were a bad influence, but because he started noticing your absence. He started, I think for a while I was able to kind of distract him from your absence. Just be the two of us and be brothers. And I think the idea of having a brother was, well, he had already had a
Novel.
brother. Yeah. It was something new for him as well. But he was able to distract himself from the loss of you. But then, like Icarus, being around, reminding him of you, less saying that you were dead, finding the wanted poster. I think the absence of you started growing more and more, and it was an absence I was no longer able to fill. Again, not a father.
Not a father. No.
No, I was planning to take care of that kid for as long as it took to find you, and if he were to die, because you do know of his illness, right?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I figured.
That's why I was stressing so much to find him.
Mm.
That
If he-
kid is my whole world. And I think, to an extent, I'm his.
Yeah. The two of you, I will say, the two of your worlds have grown a little bit bigger.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm so proud of him for that. I'm so proud of him for going out here, making friends finally. I just
Yeah.
wish I could have been there to support him.
While I do think Cherry's a bit too young for it, every child needs to leave the coop every now and then. And while his flight wasn't perfect, and he did crash into a couple of glass panes here and there, kids can fly.
He's doing better than I did.
Yes. And yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah?
I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Are you going to be an obstacle
Or
with me
Cherry.
getting my kid home?
Oh, absolutely not. My entire mission this year has been to get Cherry back to you. If I was going to
Good.
stop you now, that's like, that'd be so moronic.
It would be, but I needed to ask.
Of course. No, honestly, I want nothing more for you to be with Cherry and for Cherry to be with you. Been the reason why I have been traveling with him for so long. Like, don't get me wrong, care for the kid, love the kid, but a big reason for me to have been around in this city, like I would have left the city ages ago if it wasn't for Jerry, because I promised him I would get him to you.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna be honest, if you and Alton and Cherry are gonna settle down, I'll probably not be around for too long. I'm not built for a settled life. I can't sit in one place for too long. I just can't. It will start killing me in the inside. So I probably won't be around much longer after you and Cherry and Alton settle down. If you is in one area, I'll probably come to visit every now and then, but as much as I love the kid, I can't be in one area for too long. It kills me.
I think he expects that from you.
That's good.
I think you need to talk with him.
I'm
Or
planning
rather,
to.
I
Mhm.
think he needs to talk to you.
Mm.
I'm gonna try and push him to do it himself, but
Yeah. Well, again, I don't
he's a
think.
man. I'll let him make his own choices.
Yeah. I do think none of us was expecting to find you so soon. Well, it's been a year, but somehow it still feels so much sooner than any of us expected.
Yeah.
So, well. But don't
As
worry.
long as you're not gonna be an obstacle for me. As long as you. I've heard things, Lucky.
No.
I don't want my child getting hurt, much less by those who are near him.
Oh, I've been one guy who's been making sure he's not hurt. Remember when he was shot by Curbs and Artemis, over the radio said, or didn't really help him?
Mm-hmm.
You know who helped him? Who was from the stadium to the docks in less than a minute?
Hmm.
Me. Every time this kid gets hurt, when I'm actually around or lucid, whenever I have the ability to make sure he's okay, he says a thing. He says, ow. He says he's in trouble. I ask for a location, and I'm there in mere minutes. Flying on my wings through the cities to make sure that I can get to him.
I'm glad he had someone like you.
Now, I'm far from perfect. I'm not an angel, and I have made my fair share of mistakes, but I never wanted to hurt this kid.
Is there anything else that he's been hurt? Something he's not telling me?
I think he's a bit afraid that Lucy might not go with him. That this whole thing with Lexi and the farm would make her see the darkness that dwells within him, and she wasn't ready for that, and can't accept the darkness with him. I think he's afraid of that.
Gotcha. I'll try and talk with him.
Yeah. And I don't know. I think again, he was very hurt over the idea that you might not be around, and we overheard him talking to himself about, and he was telling us all about his secrets of the things he'd been doing lately, but he didn't tell us about his history with Wildfire, and we overheard him talking to himself about it, and if we all overheard it, I confronted him, quote unquote. I walked up to him and talked to him about it, and I told him I don't care. My life has never been affected by Wildfire. I've never lost anyone to Wildfire, and honestly, I'm more surprised an injection for Wildfire exists. I found that more fascinating than anything. But hearing that the kid had, injected someone with Wildfire, all right. I have held a guy by the throat while dangling him over a pit of infected just for his ankle to get bitten, and then slowly get him and throw him in a prison and have him slowly turn. It's not a Wildfire injection, but it's practically the same thing.
Practically.
So, what am I to do? Judge the kid for dealing in Wildfire stuff? Not one to judge over stuff like that. So, the kid was afraid of losing us. And Bexy and Davy had overheard that as well. And before we were able to tell him, hey, we don't care what you did, and we don't really care about this whole Wildfire stuff, you chugged cyanide. Had to shove milk down his throat to make sure he wouldn't die.
Right.
I think we had a big talk about it, all talking about how we all care for each other, how we saw each other as family. And I think he's doing better now. And especially much better now that he knows that you are here.
Yeah. I'm glad I could be here for him now.
Yeah.
I don't want to scare him too bad.
Well, I don't think you've scared him that badly. Honestly, I think he's just not... Again, no one was expecting you to be here. No one was expecting you to... Again, we were planning on leaving at the end of the month to, again, look for you. So, we had been here for so long, and, tensions with the farm and the militia was getting bad. They figured, all right, we have a mission. We have to find you, so let's head out. But you're going to wait till the end of the month to just settle up and leave. So we were also ready to leave, that now that you're here, we're just slightly confused on what we're supposed to do now. Man. Nothing, you've done nothing wrong. It's just, yeah, we're all ready to just head south and look for you, but now we're just like, okay, you're here. What are we going to do now? I know that most likely, no, it fully depends on you, Alton, Scarab, Jerry, what you all want. There's a chance we know might stick around for you a little, or around Cherry a little bit. I'm not sure, I can't speak for any of the other nomads, but we might follow with you guys for a little bit. I know I'll probably leave after me and Cherry have a talk, and what the rest of the nomads does, that's up to between you and the other nomads.
I don't
Brandon.
mind you coming around.
That's good. I think me and Alton have become
That's
decent friends.
you gotta talk to Cherry though. That is
Of course.
his decision. I'm
Yeah.
whatever he picks, I'm supporting him 100%.
And if he wants us gone, and we'll be a bit sad about it, but well, I can't. But the rest of them will be a bit sad about it. And off we go.
Mm-hmm.
I know. He's a good kid, and while he's done a lot of screw ups, he's also done a lot of good. Again, he got himself a girlfriend. He's made a lot of friends. And while this last stretch has messed up a lot of things, he thinks he's learned a lot of valuable lessons through just being here.
Here's hoping that they didn't hurt him too bad.
Now, I do think having you in his life and being in an environment where what you have taught him in the past and what you can teach him now in the future will be more suited for the life he's living forward.
I hope so.
I do want you to know, if we weren't able to find you before Cherry had succumbed to their illness, I was planning to cremate Cherry and bring you the ashes if I could. For you at least to have something. I'm happy I'm happy I no longer have to go with that plan.
Thank you. That does mean a lot.
Of course.
No,
Yeah.
he's fine. He's healthy enough.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
dumbass.
bringing that boy to a doctor as soon as I fucking can, though.
Please
a proper
do.
doctor. One that has an electrician on speed dial. Because all of this, I dislike this. I dislike this, Lucky.
What, you don't like the wilderness?
No. I'm a man built for social situations. I'm a man built to work around people. People. Not this. This. Not that I can't. I just don't fucking want to.
Yeah, you and I are both same and very different in these things. I've learned how to see the beauty in all of this chaos, be able to see the sunrise, enjoy the adrenaline, and just love the feeling of exploration and adventure. But that life isn't for everyone, and I can fully respect that.
I enjoy adrenaline. Perhaps a bit too much. There's a certain joy that I get from seeing the light leave somebody's eyes. Watching them bleed red. Sitting there, watching as the light leaves their eyes even before they die.
Oh, don't worry, I get that.
It's wonderful.
I was an executioner for quite some time. Those hunters that I talked about my village used to be one since I was 8 years old.
I see.
I don't know, I get the thrill of hunting someone down. I just know that waiting for them to attack me first and hiding under the guile of self-defense always just serves you a little bit better. Because even though hunting and murdering is fun, a good smile, a good conversation, a silver tongue, and you can gain a lot more than you can get from just killing someone.
Absolutely.
Do you want to say, though, and this is up in the air, I know, Matt, I love to explore, but, I'm not the best. Yeah. I would probably need some training on cleaning. Helping you guys out with cleaning every now and then would be fun.
Now that is an interesting offer. I'll have to keep it in mind.
Would
Let's see what you can do. I've heard a lot of talk about you. I need to see it for myself.
sure. I just say that, would be a nice way for me to still keep exploring, to not be tied down to a place, but still have the option to swing by and say hello to Cherry.
Yeah. All right. I'll give you a trial period. See how you do.
I think that's gonna sound quite fun. Now, I do think Cherry might be getting a little. Oh, my arms are bending. Oh my! Oh no!
Why are you like this?
I don't know. Why am I? Why am I bending? Hello?
Someone's using the bendy emote.
Yeah. Oh lord. Oh no, my bones. Do I have to relog?
No, that's somebody else using it.
Gosh darn. I can't believe it. My
Damn.
bones. They're
That looks
breaking.
uncomfortable.
I'm just that flexible. Look at
Ooh.
this. Whoop.
Oh.
Flexibility. I'm hoping if I do stuff like this, it doesn't help me. Okay, I need to relog. There we go.
That was horrifying. I was gonna ask you for a handshake.
Yeah. There we go. Now we can go for handshake.
Alright, fuck it.
Uh,
Handshake, where is handshake? Come here.
Handshake.
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 Let me get.
Alright.
Yeah. To get back inside, there are a couple of ways, but you can always just go down here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm just thinking about something.
Mm.
How good is Skur at drawing?
Skur can do anything.
This used to hold the flower of the Amora. And for a while, it held one of my most prized possessions, my pendant. It has a picture of me, my mother, and in the background, my father. We found we found an old Polaroid that still worked, and we got one picture, and I have carried in this locket ever since. I figured it's a kind of memorabilia. Maybe we should hang up a. Well, we don't have photos or cameras unless you guys do, but maybe a painting of, the nomads and you on this wall. As a kind of little symbol that we were here.
Yeah. I think we can do that.
As you can see, I'm a man of I like my sentimentalities.
I very much so can tell.
And man, I do love this house for all its secrets. Did Cherry show you what's behind my door? Behind my bed?
We didn't go up here.
Welcome to the storage of Lucky Luxworth. Where you can find so much random junk and riches that you never know what might be around. There's no organization to any of this, though. So...
I'm sure it works for you somehow.
It works for me going myself insane every now and then. But,
yeah, that works too.
They used to be organizations, but then... There we go. I know this place has served us well as a nice little hideaway.
Sometimes it's all you can ask for something.
Yeah. Down here. I started learning my way around here.
Makes sense.
Yeah, pages.
Pages. Yeah, but I'll definitely get those the braces done for you.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Nope. No! Cherry bomb!
What happened?
I think you were bending wrong.
Uh,
There we go. Everyone was sliding on the floor.
Oh.
No,
All
seeing you just shocked me so bad it crashed me, actually. Yeah.
Oh, of course it did. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
How was your talk?
Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck?
who's bee pooping like that?
Cherry.
What?
It's
The microphone's on the
natural.
fuck up thing where it's static.
No.
I think
Yeah, it
Sherry
was.
swallowed Scar's phone.
No, give my phone back.
It was crunchy.
I
Sounded
I
like
didn't
that
know
was
your
a
son could
microwave.
sound like a microwave.
He does
Dude,
that
they
sometimes.
got
I'm
me.
sorry.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, good.
Am I okay?
Think so.
Yes.
Chat, do I sound fine to you guys?
Let me check what's that.
Okay, I'm okay now. I'm good.
Alright. Well, how are you guys doing?
Jerry's talking about making my leg braces spring lock.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Gambling.
Gambling.
Oh, there goes Dawn.
I was gonna say, I could not hear him. If he was talking, I could not hear him.
Oh my god.
First-
Gone, Pendragon, no.
First we lose Cherry, then Dawn.
No.
It's in the
A
family.
chance to eat a chicken nugget.
Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey.
Sorry.
There we
Things
go.
Oh, you
looked
do have a voice
very
again.
strange here.
So
Spring
Very,
lock
very
gambling.
strange.
It's a genetic problem.
Crazy.
That's crazy ones.
you locked me in a room.
Don't you fucking dare.
I said nothing.
You're
I need to-
lucky.
Wait, no, I'm lucky.
There's two of
He's
them.
right. He's right.
Scar, I think you and I will become good friends.
I think so too.
That question, was that room a rubber room?
I missed you.
I'm
One
sorry.
sec. Okay, there we go. I
Missed
couldn't
you.
move for one sec.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
missed you.
Was this filled
You
with
were gone
something?
for so long.
I was just
Hmm?
chatting.
Was this filled with something?
Rats.
Oh, no rats.
I'm sorry. Are you talking with your mouth full?
Yeah, I am.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
Mm.
Hey.
Mm.
Good.
My mouth is closed.
Yes.
That sound is so so strange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My mouth is not full. I have such insane snack plate in front of me.
I didn't know Dawn was a snack. Goodness gracious. That was out of canon, I swear.
He could be one. Sorry.
One
I'm so
one
sorry.
guys. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys.
No, Austin, no.
There we go.
Alton can't hurt you.
Tiny Alton! Tiny
Yeah,
Alton!
You have a
Hold on, hold
version
on.
with Alton in their underpants.
Hold on, hold on.
Why do you both have-
Oh
I
my
have
God.
this because Cherry was fixing my injury earlier, which
Why
Wait,
do you
wait.
Good turn.
Wait.
I make one throwaway joke and this happens. Let's
you
go.
can't joke about these two. We joked enough about them that they became canon? Nevermore!
The joke became
That's
canon.
true. That's true.
Hey guys.
The
It's
entire
me,
thing
Alton
was made
Moreland.
from a bet.
Hey guys, it's me. It's Alton Moore.
Yo,
What's
it's
up?
it's the non-manly
Chicken in our
man.
house! Okay.
Hey Pookie.
Wait, you're not supposed to be here. What?
Let's.
Okay.
You are
lock
slide.
back
Are you?
in.
Are you still sliding on the floor?
No.
Oh.
What?
I
The-
tried
can't.
I tried
What
making
happened?
I tried making Alton short.
Oh,
no.
Hey Pookie, let's go in the heart-shaped bed upstairs. I'm going away. I'm going away. I'm going away.
You're short.
Oh.
I'm losing it. I can't.
We're
Hey
hitting the
guys,
peak
it's
in
me,
lore.
Cherry Bee Bomb.
We're hitting
bomb.
we're hitting the peak in lore.
The peak of lore.
The peak of lore where people are starting to just start goofing off.
It's
No,
3:15
lock back in. Lock
a.m.
back in.
Lock in.
It's 3:15 a.m.
Okay.
Oh.
Ugh.
Dead.
He's burger.
Oh, no kid.
You were gone for. I already said that. I miss you.
I'm right here.
I know.
What have you guys been up to?
We were talking about leg braces. I'm making
Yeah.
Lexi leg
Lock.
braces.
Spring block leg braces because he wants to put a
slot
gambling
machine.
machine. Yeah, that on the
Mhm.
leg braces he's
The
making for
concept.
me. And so there's
Uh-huh.
the possibility that they
yeah.
might spring lock.
Mm-hmm. So
This is the idea now.
And
you
break
put
your leg?
the slot machine
That's yeah,
on the
apparently.
brace, and you can either roll like really, really good, and you get like super speed. Or it goes really, really badly, and you get fucking spring lock.
Question,
I-
is your son's gambling addiction something he inherited from you or just always had?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, I've also been feeding into the gambling. I'm literally named Lucky. If I didn't get a gambling addiction, what would I be?
I think I was 14 when he took me to my first casino.
Yeah, do you know there's a
Yeah.
casino around here?
Really?
Yeah, want to go gambling?
Cherry?
And
What do you
now
think?
gambling is being thrown into the leg braces that I will own for the rest of my life.
Yes, hold on. Cherry, I thought you said that this. I thought you said that Bexy was your friend.
Buxy is my best friend. Buxy's like a sibling. See, you're so sibling.
How many siblings do you have?
A lot
1,
of them
2, 3.
apparently.
We're gonna need a bigger
4.
house.
It's.
4.
4.
4? Yeah.
Are you
4.
including Z?
Yes.
Alright.
Including Zoo.
Hmm.
I don't think Quinley wants me to associate with her anymore.
Hmm.
We'll see.
Currently 4.
I see. Maybe don't spring lock your sibling then?
I would also appreciate not getting spring locked.
You're not allowed to spring lock Bexy.
Okay. I'm not allowed to spring lock Bexy. Okay, Bexy, Dad said I can't spring lock you, so I won't.
That's good, wonderful.
Bexy, I have
Amazing.
something for you. This reminds me of your hair.
Is this because you have like 15 billion
Yeah,
crayons?
I have so many crayons.
Yeah, you can take this back.
Oh,
Yeah, I found him crayons in the Scorch, and then we accidentally duplicated crayons, so now he has so many crayons.
That's
I have a lot
crayons.
of crayons.
I thought he liked crayons.
Shut up. Say that one more time.
That's... No.
Say
you're gonna make fun
say
of
the
me.
word. Say the word. No, come back. Say the word.
That's a lot of crayons.
Crayons?
Yes,
Crayons?
it's a lot of crayons. That's what I said.
Crayons?
Crayons.
Crayons.
They're crayons, kid.
No, crowns is the currency in Norway.
Crayons? What?
Crayons.
Crowns.
Wait, Bexy, you say it? You say it? You say it?
Crayons?
No, not you two.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they're
mine-
crayons.
Okay,
Oh my god, I forgot
okay.
you're both Southerners.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind, like, I'm playing a Southern character, and I'm from the South.
Wait, I gotta make sure because I know. Say it, maybe say it.
Crayons?
One more time.
Crayons?
No, not you
Yeah!
I thought it's crayons. Like beyond.
two. Yo,
crayons.
you're correct.
No,
You're
you're
correct.
wrong. It's
You're
crayons.
wrong, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
Shadow, you're
It's
wrong.
crayons.
Shadow.
I just know where
Well,
I know
it's
where
crayons,
Mavy
but
is.
it's crayons.
The thing is,
It's crayons.
I know where Mavy is from, so I
Oh,
had
no,
to
you're
make sure
dying
I
again.
got it
Oh,
or not.
bud, you're boopity booping. Move your phone. Your phone's vibrating.
No, it's not.
Oh, it
My
was.
phone's off.
Okay, then what the fuck just happened?
Oh, I
Your
hit my
mic
mic.
beeps. Stop hitting your mic.
Actually, I think you're right.
Anyways.
It was my phone buzzing because it's
I
right
knew
on the
it.
mic.
I knew it.
Anyways, Shadow,
Yes.
Shadow, it's crayons.
It's crayons.
Crayons. No,
Crayons.
no. Shut the
Crayons.
fuck up. Crayons.
There you go.
Crayons.
I'm
Crayons.
just not a part of this.
Creoles. No, they're
Crayons.
Creoles. They're Creoles.
Creoles?
That's a
Or-
language.
Yeah.
You say it. You say it. You say it. You say the word.
I'm British.
Wait, I don't care. Say it.
Science.
Crayons.
Yeah, crayons.
There you go. See?
Crayons.
Yeah. Crayons.
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 Maybe you're a fake Commonwealther.
Cranberries.
What?
Fake Commonwealth goes
You
fucking
can't
crazy.
just say that to somebody.
I just did. You're fake.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
This is Canada. We say
Alright,
crayons.
you tell him off, Don
Oh,
Thunder
shit.
again.
Wait, some shit.
Oh shit.
TPA to me. TPA to me.
Get in there.
No, don't you dare.
Oh, enchanted, god damn it. Oh no!
Hole in the ground.
Lock him up. Lock him up.
Dang.
Free.
You're trying to push me down the hole.
Bowl.
Ah. Oh, all my hearts. They're gone now.
Wait, what? Oh,
Wait, now how do you say this one?
Caramel.
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 Oh.
Caramel, guys. Caramel.
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 I hate
Caramel.
Gosh.
Yeah, the caramel.
You're the only one. You and Panda, you're the only ones I like here now.
Two
Grouch.
people who have someone who like European
Alright, I
accents.
guess I'm getting spring locks now.
like from Europe.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Europe.
There we go.
Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Europa, let's go.
Europe. Yay! I'm not from Europe.
Europa?
No. Southeast Asia.
Are you okay?
North America.
Doing great.
Dad, I miss you, Dad.
It's your dad. Woogie woogie.
Dad, come back. I miss you.
I'm right here.
I'm gonna
Hi.
bite you.
Oh.
Ah.
Mm. There goes my arm. Oh no. However, will I
There
survive?
goes Hawaii. There goes Hawaii. There goes Hawaii. Yeah.
Dad.
Stop looking at me.
I was gonna ask you something, but I don't think I want to know the answer anymore.
What's the question, son?
No.
No ask.
No.
Ask the question.
That's the question.
Do it, coward.
I think I know the answer.
What is the answer? And what is the question? I need the question first and then the answer. To clarify.
No. No. I know the answer.
What is the
I
question?
don't need to ask you anymore.
Okay,
No.
well, I want to know now.
No.
Please.
Is it about Olton?
It might be.
What's the question?
Hmm,
$5.
Dad,
Yes.
Dad, I don't know how to phrase this question, Dad.
Okay.
Why
so
do you
just
have
say
bite
it
marks
then.
all over you?
We'll Skurrus at it.
I fucking knew it.
Wait, what
Dad?
was the question?
Hi.
Go stand in the corner.
I'm currently into the corner, but alright.
A different corner.
Alright.
Wait, no, I got the perfect corner.
No, I like this
Dad.
corner.
There's a corner inside there.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is my corner now.
Yeah, kid.
Dad, why are other people biting you? I thought that was just a me thing to do.
Okay, kid. Listen,
There's an issue. Oh, thank you.
it's complicated.
See, they like
Why
having
is it
fun.
complicated, Dad?
I will tell you later.
Hey, you would tell me now. I want to know now.
What was the question?
Why is Dawn covered in bite marks from Olton?
No,
So
my question was, why are other people biting you? I thought that was a me thing. I bite you.
So Cherry Bomb, there's this thing that happens whenever you get to a certain age.
When a man and a man love each other very much.
Yep. Yep. When you love someone very much, there's a possibility that you might enjoy biting each other a
Love
lot
bites.
in a
Plus
certain
attraction
way.
becomes slash sexual.
Yep.
Huh?
Farther corner!
The other corner.
Face away. Look at the corner. There you go.
Mhm.
Wait, this is a freaky thing?
Yes.
It's a freaking thing. That's what I'm trying to
Kid.
explain to you, Cherry.
Your father likes getting it freaky with Olton. Olton.
What?
Jerry. Jerry.
What?
It is a
The freaky.
perfectly normal thing.
Freaky?
Just like the militia.
Um,
Well, they all have cooties.
Your father now has cooties as well.
You
No,
have cooties?
I don't.
No, he's too old for cooties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you
no.
can never be too old for cooties.
He's got
I've had my
cooties.
cootie shot.
Oh,
I'm immune now. Remember?
immune. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just caught something else.
Freaky.
Bisexual.
Why does freakiness happen? Are you born freaky? Or is freaky thrust upon you?
Girl, I can't take you
Why do you have to
seriously.
say
I
it like
think
that
we
in
need to
particular?
move on from this conversation
Slash
topic.
reference to Wicked. Wait, are you
Yeah, why
born
did they
Wicked?
freaky thrust upon you?
Go
Are you
stand in
born?
a different corner.
Are you
Okay,
born
in a different
freaky?
corner.
Lose it. Or is freakiness? Are you born wicked or is wickedness thrust upon you?
No one mourns the freaky.
Why does freakiness happen?
Sorry, I looked over at Lucky.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he's
what the
freaky
hell?
too.
Yeah. Sorry.
You gave me this for Christmas.
I can do that for Christmas.
I'm in so many corners at once.
Your pillar.
I'm
Dad,
playing
why?
My fucking
Why
pillar.
what? Why freaky?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, I don't know how to tell you this, but sometimes people participate in sexual activities for recreational purposes.
I thought you told me
Oh, yeah.
about marriage.
It does. You don't. Wait till you're 18. Okay?
Okay.
And then I don't care as long as you are safe.
No, Artemis was supposed to give me a sex ed book, and then he never did.
True.
I'm gonna
Oh,
kill
And
that
then
guy more.
and then I was gonna have Bexy read it to me like a podcast.
True.
Well,
Where is Bexy?
A fucking audiobook.
Bexy left.
Oh, fuck.
Bexy's done with the
If you want my
free
2
stuff.
cents, though, I would say, like, wait until marriage, because then you know it's for sure, and then you won't accidentally mess up, like a certain rabbit and 4 eyes.
Or you could use
Or
a
do it with a
condom.
dude.
That's
Yeah,
also
I get
true, I
pregnant.
guess.
I can have this conversation with you later.
Okay,
This is
Dad.
Impolite in front of
Dad needs to give the talk.
people. Yeah,
Okay,
I will
Dad.
give you the talk later, kid.
Yeah,
Okay,
we've
Dad.
been trying to dance around the talk for a while now. We weren't sure how to bring it up. Then Artemis was supposed to give us a sex expert to help just read it to Cherry, but that never happened. So now we're here. But now you get to.
I will give you the talk
Good.
later. I promise.
Okay. Okay.
Just ask. I'm almost out of bullets. Damn.
What type of bullets do you
what
need?
did you do to the pillar?
I'm a load-bearing
Standard
Skura.
handgun. What?
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 I'm a load-bearing Skura.
Mr. Don.
Skara!
Mr. Don, what type of bullets do you need?
Standard handgun.
Standard. Did you say standard handgun, like standard handgun?
Yes.
I need sniper rounds and bullets.
You need sniper round? Alright, give me
Hungry.
40 seconds and I will
So hungry for
I will
bullets.
show you while I'm known as the arsenal of
I'm so
the
hungry for
nomads.
Oh boy.
Oh, oopsies.
Hi.
Should have an empty backpack in here somewhere. One of these should be relatively empty. Yeah, this one. I'll have to remember that all of these are up there.
What if I look at you with my really, really big eyes?
Okay, well, when you put it that way, here's a wrench.
Hello.
I'm
Please.
sorry.
Sorry, I was reading your
Please.
table.
Don.
Those
Ye-
are the wrong bullets for me.
You said sniper. Oh, you said that. You mean that type of sniper ammo?
Sniper rounds, bullets.
I can get. I still have more of those. I can get you that. Yeah, please indulge yourself in how many of those bullets you need. I'll get Skura the bullets he needs. They need.
I had to do at least once.
Maybe this is the other sniper. I have most of those. I don't have that many as the sniper ones, though. How much do you need to make the sniper rounds? Oh, that's cheap. Let's make a couple of these. There we go.
How much it could try.
MABOY.
Oh, my spine.
Kara?
That going in my
Yeah,
ears.
I'm not doing
while I
anything.
Scares of the
What's up?
Look in the backpack again.
Ooh. Just take some all.
Ah.
Yummy.
And then also more of these as well. Give me. Oh,
The carpet.
wait, I have
Ooh,
more.
hell yeah.
Give me a second. There we go.
Full of bullets.
Do you need any more bullets?
They should be good, thank you so much.
What about you, Don?
I don't want to take all of your bullets.
Oh, I have more. Don't worry.
I'll take what you don't want then.
Anything in this backpack.
All right.
Anyway,
And
back
then
to what I was
if you need
doing.
other type, like shotgun or heavy or rifle, then just say so, and I will get you that as well.
I only have a machine pistol.
Okay, then yeah, take all the rounds you need in there.
Yeah, because this thing eats bullets. Then
It
gonna just take all of
does.
them
I
then.
have one of my own. All right.
I normally have Alton around to shoot for me.
A bodyguard through and through.
Absolutely. It's not just a cover job.
Well, I do think being a
I like that
bodyguard
Jerry
does
zoned out
fall
staring
under.
directly at me. I'm being so gracefully stared at.
I have done nothing ever. I would never do any wrong.
I do think, you know.
I can see things rotated behind you.
No.
Okay.
What could you ever mean by that?
I do think, you know, being married is part of the, you know, or being engaged would be bodyguard. Or that being part of the job description.
No, I pay him well.
More than ways than one, I think.
I'm fairly kid.
He's zoning out.
Yeah,
Plus-
he's zoned the fuck out.
Plus, trust me, the militia's been way worse.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, they apparently there was something in the kiddie pool, and now the militia wanting to be alone in the kiddie pool or something.
What?
I don't know. He just kept saying it was freaky.
I found my new hiding spot. I say, not at all hiding.
Hide and seek in this mansion would be fun.
It would be.
It would be, except I would not fit in most places.
Dang. Have you ever considered shrinking for a short period of time?
No.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
Hi, were we
Fix
talking about
one.
Alton
Xy's not
Morwen?
a
I
fan
love
of
talking about
rotation.
Alton Morwen.
No, we were
Oh,
not.
no.
Sorry.
No, I heard you. You were talking about Alton Morwen.
You don't know that guy.
I do, sorta.
Uh-uh. No.
I've heard his name.
You know of him. You don't
I
know
know
him.
of him.
I know him.
No.
I know him.
I. Okay.
He's a chill dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes, kid.
Why him?
I don't have a lot of friends, Jerry.
But he's not your friend.
Well, he is now.
No, you're like,
Bren is putting it lightly.
yeah. You're
Oh.
gay.
You
Yes,
gay?
but bisexual. But yes, he is my. He's my friend first, and then my partner.
Oh.
That's an important distinction.
Still, I don't understand the pipeline of you wanting to kill each other and then. Why would you be friends with the guy who wants to kill you? And you want to kill him? What changed?
Romance.
Mm.
I'm gonna keep my words to myself.
Keep your words to yourself, Skura, or you're going in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look, I think that at this point that the corner isn't working as well as it should be.
Have you
No.
ever
just
heard of
need
this?
to be consistent.
Have you ever heard of this thing called enemies to lovers?
No.
I hate you all.
There. I don't know. There was a time where
Don't come near me.
we were talking. We were talking instead of punching each other. We were tired. And we just sat there and we talked for fucking hours. And something clicked in my head. And then I proceeded to try and avoid him for about 3 months.
Oh.
It did not work. I found him again. He asked me if I wanted to date him. At that point, I said, no. And then things got bloodthirsty.
Whoa.
I told him I wasn't into men.
Internalized homophobia.
Yes. But that all changed when
Uh,
I got kidnapped, like I
you know-
said.
you know, Alton said nothing of this. Alton literally said, "I don't care if you share or not." He did not say, "Oh, I'm going to murder you." He actually said the complete opposite thing. No. Lucky said, "Hey, I'm not going to share too much about the feelings you shared," which he hasn't shared too much. He's mostly just said to Dawn, like, hey, he loves him. Has been teasing Dawn about Alton. Hasn't been sharing too much of what the things that we're talking about, but Alton didn't threaten Lucky whatsoever. No. Alton never, you can look back on the stream. Alton never shared.
What do the kids say?
Locking
wait.
in?
Oh, okay, yeah, you need to log in.
Mhm.
Lock in. Who are we murdering?
No, no. I was talking. My words tend to be a bit more professional or better in general when I'm wearing a suit.
You feel so Sigma.
Anyways, he
Okay.
came and he rescued me. And he helped nurse me back to health. He found Skura. Some point. Hello. We were all looking.
Oh.
And somewhere on the way, he proposed.
Whoa,
To
he
explain what
proposed to
bisexuality
you?
is.
Whoa, he proposed to you?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
You know, in this world, very few people will keep a constant connection with. As big as the world is, it's become incredibly small with few people, and sooner or later, those connections that keep coming over and over and over again, those suddenly go from just thoughts to feelings to something a lot more.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
He's a good bodyguard too, honestly.
You need a bodyguard? What
Oh, I
would you
don't.
need a bodyguard for?
I don't need a bodyguard. I wanted a bodyguard.
Oh. Why?
Because, while I am a rather imposing presence, having somebody else holding a gun behind me tends to make things a bit more intense.
Plus,
It
having a
throws people
body
off.
plus having a bodyguard makes the world less lonely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I get it. I get it now.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I didn't know what state you would be in when we found you. And if we needed help getting you home.
I am a giant ass manor. That is where I am.
I meant you physically.
Oh,
If you were
I'm
hurt
okay.
or couldn't walk.
Not currently. I was for a little while, but now I'm okay.
Yeah. You look like you're doing good.
Yeah. Think I am.
Mm-hmm.
I tried the new sick ass scars on my back, but I don't have, unfortunately don't have. Actually, I do have a skin for that, except it's extremely outdated.
No.
Which is, you know what, which is okay. You're just, for the sake of lore, my pants are gonna suddenly change to what they were pre-Scorch.
Course.
Of course, yeah. Let me pull out. Gotta find it first.
Also, probably take out your bear jacket thing.
The bear cape.
Bear cape.
First, I gotta fucking find the file.
Yep.
Burr cape.
Oh my god, I have so many files. One. Might be this one. This one.
Nothing has changed.
No, because I have to set up a whole CPM file right now.
I know, I'm just messing with you. Like this one! I'm like, it looks exactly the same.
Okay. Potentially, if it wants to work. Don't mind my sudden pant change, Yeah. Is it working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's not showing the scars though, it's just showing the
Yeah.
tattoo. Am I wrong?
Oof.
The new ones I got on the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snake. That snake is new.
The snake? No? No, it's not.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, you're the one who wanted me to get the snake. Remember?
Huh.
Scars on it are new. The snake
Scars
has been
on-
here for a while.
Sorry, it's been a bit.
Yeah.
I had dementia kicking in. I'm joking, I swear.
Alright.
Yeah, no, snake's been here for a while. Which ones are
So-
new since
Thinking-
last you've seen me?
Oh.
I think basically all of them are new.
Yeah.
I've had a couple on my knees since, like, around the time we were staying together, but basically everything from my legs up is or from my, like, hips up is entirely new.
See, my handiwork, not my handiwork isn't the scar, but my handiwork isn't the stitches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, kid. Looking more and more like your old man every day.
Mm-hmm.
You should see the shock on my face when we first had to bathe after I picked him up. I wasn't expecting the kid to be as scarred up as he was.
Yeah, I'm all scarred and tatted up. The ladies love me.
Lady singular.
Lady singular.
Yes, when do I get to meet her?
Great question. I don't know. She's like kind of narcoleptic.
Yeah, she sleeps
But
a lot.
I'll arrange something. I hope she's read my letter to her and she's gonna write back to me. So we'll figure it out then. You are going to meet her. That has to happen. Yeah. Wow, crazy scars, crazy scars. Wow, wow.
Do you want me
wow.
to quickly fly over to the farm to see if there's mail for you, or save that for yourself?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not
Alright.
gonna go inside the farm anyways, with like Hershey being there.
Alright. Mailman Lucky to the service.
Go.
Be back
go.
soon.
Shoot. Yeah, so this has been
Time to be mailman. Nyum. Yeah, well, it's because Dawn pulled out a weapon. So if he was actually going to attack, Skura naturally wants to protect where his interest lies, which is Dawn. Nyum. I think I can fly over there. All the fish down here are dead now, so let me get go. Nope. Come on. There we go. This should take me somewhat far enough. Not really. I might still go to I need to go to the fountain at the... Yeah, I'll swing by the fountain here. Just to give me a little bit extra push. And... there we go. That's the push we needed to get ourselves over to the farm. I do like how I know exactly how to get to each faction in the shortest period of time. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. The nomads. Who the frick is Dove? I would like to apologize for my absences. As I took a tumble of my legs, quite frankly, were not working how they are meant to. I'm sorry if this letter finds you too late. Me and Anamaya both read over the letter and you sent me. I'm sorry if you sent it a while ago. Number one, I love you too. Number two, if it is alright with you and Anamaya, me and Anamaya would like to meet up soon if that's alright with you. We would like to discuss the exactly is happening in terms of us leaving with you with the nomads. I'm missing you. I'd really like to see you again sometime soon if it isn't too late. There are things I'd like to discuss privately too, even if we are too young. It's not too early to start discussing our future, is it? I hope you're staying safe and staying out of trouble. I've been hearing whispers of a fight recently. I hope that was, if that was you, expect another smack next time we see each other. I love you, and I can't wait to see you again whenever that is. Your faithful, Lucy Lockwood. Oh, Lucy Lockwood. Well, isn't that sweet? Would anyone actually be here? Possibly. Oh. I'm just here as the mailman. And go. Well, I don't think this is high enough to take me over the mountains. No. However, actually maybe. No, it's not. However, I can just swing by up over here, try not to land at any of the lily pads, and there we go. This should take me at least to the waters. This should take me to at least the lake. Maybe not. You have to fly over the entirety of... we'll see. So we have the mountains over here. No, the mountains over there. Okay, we should be able to make it past the... We just have to make it over the city itself. No, yeah, I won't make it. But I can take it down here. Oh. This might actually take me back to the manor. With this height. I'm gonna go into the radiation a little bit. Nope, just barely skirts past it.
From Skura. Hi, Skura.
Alright, back from the farm.
Oh, and Lucky's
Well,
back.
then you have another friend to hang out with.
Yay.
You heading out?
Just for a chat.
Alright. Yeah, here's your letter.
There was one. She saw.
Yes. Oh, and also a
Okay.
compass saying sugar so you can always find me, Dove.
His doors got left open.
What?
Yeah, she's divorcing you. That's a joke. Just read the letter.
Called me sugar again.
Oh yeah, that's how she starts the letter.
Oh.
I'm
You read
joking.
the letter?
I did.
No,
I
of
didn't
course
think
not.
She was actually. I didn't think she was actually serious about the nickname.
No,
Oh.
yeah. Of course I didn't
Oh.
read the letter. That'd be immoral and professional.
She called me sugar one time as a joke. Oh. Okay, I gotta read this.
Also, Skura curious.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I'd be a good cleaner?
Mario. You're very strong, that is right. And you're very prepared, but it is the you wear your heart on your sleeve. And that's not very good to be a cleaner with.
That's fair.
Well, it depends. Well, it also depends what type of cleaner. Like, if you actually want to be a physical cleaner where it cleans up stuff, then yeah, sure. But if you want to be a cleaner which kind of just does everything, you need to be a jack of all trades kind of thing.
Well, wearing my heart on my sleeve, I think I mostly wear my heart on my sleeve because I had to live in a society currently, but usually I don't. I treat everyone with a friendly face. I mean, I wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. The biggest thing is you have a reputation. I'm a cleaner assassin hitman, and everyone just kind of pushes me off as the clown. You're a smiling face, but everyone thinks of you as the human arsenal.
Well, that one I had to earn, though. In the beginning, people
Well,
thought of
yeah.
me as the annoying nuisance.
Well, yeah, but either way, I'm just a silly little guy that isn't a threat. But I could absolutely just take them on, then. Yeah.
Brought it up to Dawn that I might be interested to join as a cleaner or something.
Wow, taking my job.
Less taking your
Can't
job and
believe
more
it.
supporting you. Of course. The world can never have enough cleaners.
That's true. You could always go for a different, like, even if Don says no, you could become a cleaner for a different group.
Oh, mostly it's to keep myself still being able to travel, but close enough to the Pendragon family, so I could be, around Cherry every now and then.
Mm-hmm. You have to leave it up to Don. I don't really have a choice. I don't really decide things.
I was just curious. He's willing to give me a trial period if certain things go in order.
I see.
Lucky.
Yes.
Give me a book and quill right now.
Already planning to write her back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't think I have one on me in my hands, but I can go up to my room. Give me one moment.
Okay. Yeah.
They're going up to the roof. I don't think they're on the roof. Perfect. They didn't take my spot, so I wouldn't have to listen in. Oh, Lord. Time to see if I can find a book and quill in this entire mess of an area. Okay, we have we do have an ink sac. We need a feather, which I know I have feathers here somewhere. Okay, I can... Okay, we have ink sac, 3 letter. I need a piece of paper and a feather. Okay, feather. And I can get the piece of paper, ironically enough, from here. There. Why am I stupid? How do you make a book? I think it's 3 pieces of paper, actually. Maybe... Oh, is it the reverse? Yeah, it's the reverse. I always forget if it's leather or paper you need more of. Makes sense that it's the paper, but also makes sort of sense that it's the leather. And then, bup.
Then responds to my letter asking her to run away with me.
That's adorable.
Because we're planning on leaving, and so I wrote her letter asking her and her brother to come run away with us. And she...
They need some morphine?
No, I don't. Why would I need morphine?
It's just whenever you're on morphine, you write as a poet.
No, it's okay. I gotta be sincere.
Morphine.
You want
I'll take
some?
morphine? Yeah.
Sure. Womp.
I love getting items. Hell yeah.
You need some space where you can think quietly?
I go into the pondering room.
Have fun.
There's a fucking pondering room?
Yeah, he has like an area where you can think and ponder.
God damn. Ignoran wasn't yawning at all.
Young love.
Yeah, that's a big thing as well. You can't really get, as a cleaner, attached to many things.
No. Luckily, I don't have any relationship. I had one girl that there was a spark, but nothing ever came from it. The only real attachment that I have is Jerry.
Yeah. I had to kill my parents as a proof of my resolve.
I'd gladly kill my dad.
Yeah, my parents were fine. But I killed them anyway, because I wanted another job. Because I had a debt to repay.
Fair. Do I have a debt? I don't think so.
A big debt.
I don't think I have a debt with anyone.
No.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's why I'm a cleaner. Well, a cleaner at the start, but still, I had a large debt to Don, and I kind of was kept.
I don't think I have a debt to Don.
That's good. Keep it that way.
Yeah. Honestly, technically, in theory, if you want to push it, I can say he has a debt to me to keeping his son alive, but I don't need to be paid for that. I'm more than happy to just do that for the sake of keeping Cherry safe.
There's a difference between a debt and a favor. you did him a favor. Doesn't mean he's in debt to you.
It depends. I know some people who deals with favors as debts.
Yeah, but the thing as well is usually you get something in return by asking for it. It's not just a random act of kindness. You basically
That's
gave him
fair.
a gift instead of
Yeah.
doing a transaction.
That's fair.
You get into the nitty-gritty of that stuff when you become a cleaner.
No, it's true.
And waste it. Have you heard about the Steve? Me and Dr. Minos was asking me questions.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to I had to answer truthfully because I asked for information. I like to equivalent exchange.
Mhm.
And they asked, "You work for a organized crime family. Who runs it?" Obviously, I didn't want to reveal Don because this was before Don had arrived to town. I said Steve. Steve does the computer stuff. Steve from IT. Steve runs IT. Steve runs it. He was really
Nice.
pissed off. And after taunt him, I told him his new name after he dies is gonna be Steve Bull.
I guess he's gonna start running IT then.
Most likely. There's that weird Omnitrix thing around his wrist.
Yeah, apparently Mist has a similar thing nowadays.
Oh.
It's a older or simpler model, I think.
I haven't seen it before.
Me neither. Looks cool though.
It does look cool. Should have asked for one of my deal.
Apparently, at least for Minos, it shows him his vital signs because he can't feel pain.
Mm-hmm.
It's just his way of telling him how much damage he's to take it. Or how much damage he's taking. I know. I will say though, little fun trait about me. I can't feel sadness.
That could be useful, but if you can't feel it, you can't really fake it. And there's times you need to feel/fake sadness.
You'd be surprised. My mother taught me fake empathy. Or, not fake, mechanical empathy, I call it. It taught me how to be empathetic, even if I can't really relate to the sadness feeling. I can kind of
But for like
understand.
performing, that's why I'm a justice. I perform, whatever. I take from experience, obviously. So there are times where I was sad, there's times I've been happy. Using those, I kind of make these fake personalities and act as them. And that's one of my biggest things as a cleaner is that I am able to take on kind of whatever personality emotion that I need for the moment.
That's fair. See how the trial period goes. For now, though, we have to see how the kid goes with writing himself or writing the love letter.
We'll see how that goes, yeah.
Actually, one thing I actually might do could be actually fun. Might be a courier. That might actually suit my.
That could be cool.
Might suit my skills better.
Yeah, that could be cool.
You know how far the farm is, right?
Someone.
Oh, I was gone? 3-4 minutes? 5 minutes, maybe?
That's pretty good.
If it's traveling long distances in a very short period of time, quite good at that. Comes with the territory of being a nomad and all.
I
don't know. I want to stay around Cherry for the sake of him and also, family stuff, but I'm a nomad through and through. I can't settle down.
Yeah.
I can't be in one area for too long. It's literally gonna kill me inside. I had to live a settled down one area life. Oh, I don't think I could survive. I don't necessarily want to leave the kid. Trying to find a middle ground where I can still have the freedom to explore and be a nomad while still somewhat having a connection that brings me back to him every now and then.
Yeah, I think that probably sounds like the best thing for you.
Yeah.
Not completely sure what it would be because everyone's different, but
That's true. Well, I'll talk it over with Don and... Well, first, Don told me I should talk with Cherry and figure out what he wants and, like, if he still wants me around, if he wants me gone. Because if he wants me gone, I'll be gone.
We'll have to see when he comes back.
Yeah. Well, he might not talk to me tonight. Might need some more time, but... If the kid wants me around, I'll try to stay around. If the kid wants me gone, I'll be gone with the wind. My goal in the end of the day was just bring him to his father, and my mission is now complete.
Yeah, mission over. On to the next one.
Yeah.
Whatever that may be.
My mission for the past...
I don't know, but I think
I spelled most of that right.
My mission for the past few years, or since I left my home, was explore, have fun. Deliver?
Deliver.
Alright, be right back.
You can finish your conversation first.
Oh no, it's nothing important. I'll see you around.
I'm not a very good conversationalist currently. I'm so tired.
No worries, Panda. If you just need to like actually leave and go to bed, please take care of yourself.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna be
I'm
here for a
fine.
while.
All right,
You
just
should go to bed.
please take
How
care
long
of yourself.
Don's gonna be here. He will.
I think Dawn has
a little bit under 50.
All right, off we go. That's not gonna be high enough. That's fine. Hello, Dove. I hope you're doing okay. You're always welcome here at the Nomad Hideout if you need help. We have a ton of medical supplies. I'm really sorry to hear about your legs. I hope you feel better soon. I would love for you and Anamaya to come over and talk. You are both welcome to the Nomad Hideout. Actually, there's someone here I would also like you to meet, someone who's very dear to me. I have been reunited with my father. He is currently staying with me and the other nomads until we decide what to do next. I am leaving to go adventuring with the nomads, or if I'm going back home to the sector with my dad. I would love to talk about this with you and Anamaya, especially you, and also meet my dad. Feel free to come over whenever it is convenient for you. I would love to talk. I'll have to put a pin on that for a second. I know we have some water right down here. There we go. I would love to talk. Yeah, if you come up. I'd love to talk about. Oh wait, I would love to talk about Maya, especially you. Meaning that. Feel free to come up. I would love to talk about our future. Our future together. Yes, please, future. Good ideas. Yes, not too young. Yes, love you so much. Life has been hectic for me, and honestly, I can still make that. Not that one, but at least over. Life has been hectic for me lately. I don't honestly think it's safe for me to go out to the farm anymore after that. Okay, I have an area I can... Yeah, we have the fountain over here. Of course I have to read it. It's just difficult to read and... It's difficult to read and fly at the same time. Ah, come on. There we go. Gosh, fuck. Landing on this thing correctly is such a pain, but when you do it correctly... There we go. I want to explain everything to you and be honest. I want to really get to know I really want to get to know the truth behind the man you might want a future with. Feel free to smack me for it. I love you a lot, my dove. Please take care. Stay safe. Tell Anamaya I say hi. I love you, Necropendragon. All right. Well, that's cute. Neum. Lucy. Damn, it's just all that stuff. Lando has some vitamins. Shadow's just a bunch of grass. Alrighty then. And off we go. I actually think I can make it over the mountain with this one. Yep, I can. It's gonna be a little bit of a tight squeeze, but I'll make it over. There we go. And then I think I can make it to the water of the hospital. Yeah, I can make it to the hospital's water. It's gonna be a tight squeeze again, but I will make it. Then up a little. Then stabilize. Oh, hello.
Hi, Lucky.
Hello.
You guys okay?
Yeah,
Yes.
my mind ping was just
Ah,
really bad. How you doing, Lucky? How's it
good. I
going?
was delivering mail between Lucy and Cherry.
Oh, nice. How's
Yeah,
Jerry doing?
Cherry's doing okay. Yeah, it's been all right. Cherry offered Lucy to go with him, to explore the world. Lucy wanting to talk more about it. Cherry inviting to talk more about it.
Nice. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing? How's the stomach? Everything okay?
Still, it's okay. It's kind of nauseous, I guess. I don't know.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. I was gonna offer you tea. Oh, I do have tea. Good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Here we go. You want tea as well?
Thank you.
Sure.
Here you go. Anywho, just doing my usual duties of being a courier and, mailman.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Did you see Zedel while you're at the farm?
No, I saw no one. I didn't really go deep into the farm. I mostly just,
Oh, no, that's fair.
I mostly just go sneak in. Technically, I break in every time I do this, but swing by the post office, check the mail, and then take the pawn and fly out. So
That's
technically breaking and entering each and every time, but I do it for a good purpose, I guess.
technically. Oh, I don't know if you've been to Metropolis, but I was with Artemis yesterday, and he wrote
Mhm.
a response to your letter.
Yes, I saw. I haven't answered it yet. I need to think of when and where. I know where. I just need to
Yeah.
think of when. I honestly was surprised he wanted to have another drink with me. I figured after everything that happened, he just wanted me dead. So it's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, it sounds like it is. Hopefully, you two can work things out.
Boy, right before we leave. Well, I'll see you guys around. You guys heading back to the farm?
Yeah, I'm on back temporarily, just
Mm.
to check on. Z found out it was Rylan that shot at Chris.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone go check. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Someone go. I want to go check on her. Make sure she's
That
okay.
explains so much.
What do you mean?
Just things with the grove and stuff, and
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you around.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. See ya.
Oh, that explains why Dawn Pendragon wants Rylan dead. Wow. I think this might actually take me to the manor. Maybe? It depends if you see the bridge or not. No, this is not going to take me to the manor. We're a bit too low. Actually, it might. We might just have to swing by the fountain, though. Okay, if we swing by here, we should avoid the radiation. Yeah, we're gonna make it into the manor. Yeah, whoa. I was way more above than I thought I would be.
Name, and I was gonna forge some documents
Hello.
for him, and I
Your-
suggest the name Steve Bull as his new
Right.
name.
Wow. Steve,
Letter is sent.
Thank you.
Miss says hello.
Oh, hello, Mist.
Z found out that Rylan shot Icarus, so that's.
Yeah, I think we found that out yesterday. Oh no,
yeah.
wait, no, never mind. We didn't.
I did.
We covered our ears.
I found out that right now.
Oh.
I know why you were pissed off with Rylan now, so that's makes sense. And
Mm.
yeah.
Hmm.
Icarus is dead though. So
Yes. May he rest in peace.
Never got to
I
meet the good
miss
doctor.
Icarus so bad.
Hmm.
Well, anywho, I delivered the letter between Cherry and her
Yay.
lovebird, or his lovebird, and
Oh, hit by transgender beam.
well, I was thinking of Lucy, that's why I said
I'm a
her.
woman. I'm a woman now.
Oh,
But no.
all right.
Hey,
I'm sarcastic. I'm sarcastic.
Oh, all right.
But no.
No, I'm still a boy.
Okay.
Lucy.
You let me know if that ever changes.
Lucy
Yes.
is more than happy to try to meet up with Cherry, though of course Lucy didn't know about you being here.
You read the letter.
Did
No,
you
I
read
just
his mail.
You
Of course
totally read the
not.
letter.
Of course not. I just figured by you being happy about writing it, I figured Lucy would be more than happy to talk with you. It's called context clue,
Come
kiddo.
here.
It's called context clue. It's the same way I knew you snuck Lucy into the manor. Context clues. Yes, I know the double bed you kept in your room. I saw that.
What?
Oh yeah, they
No,
were cuddling
no,
up in a
no,
bed
Dad,
in
cover
this
your ears.
room.
Dad, cover your
I'm-
ears. Cover your ears, Dad. They can't hear this.
What?
Cover your ears. Cover your ears.
Yeah,
See, now you can't hear anything because your ears are covered.
Mm-hmm. I cannot hear anything.
Shut up.
yeah.
Shut up.
See, I didn't read your mail. I just figured things out.
Chaperone.
Shh, no, I'm sure she was here. Yeah, but we never shared a bed. We never shared a bed. Never happened. Never happened. Okay, it happened.
I think you really need that
Yeah.
birds and the bead talk soon enough.
No, nothing happened.
Oh, I don't doubt that, but you know.
But she was just tired, and I was tired, and so I offered if she wanted to cuddle.
Oh, cute.
Hmm.
But yeah, Lucy wants to meet up with Cherry to talk about their possible future. Cherry.
Yeah, you did read the letter. You did read the
No.
letter.
I didn't.
Are you really that surprised?
I didn't read the letter.
This is why I try to give all my mail to Davey, because Davey doesn't read it.
I would never read your letters. Goodness gracious, what do you take me for?
An older brother.
Noogie.
I hate you. I hate you. Keep snitching on me. He keeps snitching on me.
It's not snitching.
Mhm.
It's just telling your dad the truth.
You're gonna need a lot of training.
told
I-
you.
I know how to keep my mouth shut. I'm just having fun teasing Cherry to the living heck and back.
Yes, yes.
If I wanted to keep a secret, I would keep a secret. I just like seeing
Do you
Cherry
think
getting
we
in.
could convince all the nomads to join the mafia?
I've already shook on one.
Who?
Hmm.
Who?
Take a guess.
I don't know.
Guessing game. Go.
No, I don't want a guessing game. Don't tell me.
You love
I'm gonna look at
games.
you. I'm gonna look at you with the big eyes.
It's Bexy.
I'm so hurt.
Look at my big eyes. Blink,
How-
blink, blink,
n-
blink, blink.
How am I not like your first guess?
It's lucky.
What?
Yeah.
Under advisement of training, of course.
Whoa. I thought you wanted to explore the world.
Yeah, and I figured if I joined as a cleaner, or I actually thought maybe a courier might suit me. I might actually suit me even better.
I
As
could see that.
I made by the time you've been gone, I have made a trip to the farm and back twice in less than 8 minutes, maybe 6.
You're fast.
Yeah, exactly.
I could
So
use that.
Figured-
Davey, do you want to join the mafia?
Um, I'll think about it.
Yes.
I think we got the
I'm
answer of what.
recruiting people for you.
Hey Don, I
mean,
think I
little
got a little bit of
prince,
the
you're
answer.
You're going to need your own confidants.
Really?
As long as they follow my rules when they're under my house, I don't see why not.
I'm being promoted.
Not yet.
Oh.
When you're ready, though.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
We are going to need to forge a lot of documents.
I'm quite good at forgery.
I'm also incredibly practiced at it.
Wonderful.
Want to work together?
Sure, if you can keep up.
Now we'll see who needs to keep up with who.
Okay, who
I
won the
don't think I
armor
could.
so
I
earlier?
don't think I could ask Z. Unfortunately, she wants to stay here with her boyfriend.
Oh yes, Romeo.
Hmm. Yes.
Stupid
However,
man.
Oh, what is it?
if there ever is a need for it, we do have a guest bedroom.
Oh, this is true. And ask Bexy too.
Whenever they wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh my god, we can all walk around in black tuxedos.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, get a color scheme. That's
Yes.
good.
What?
Well,
All
if you
walk around in black tuxedos.
know how to tie your tie, Cherry.
I'm learning. I've been practicing.
Oh, Don, you should see him on his first date. His tie, absolute mess.
Oh, kid.
And
Let
he
me
was
see how you do it for me.
and he was nervous. Like he was a nervous wreck. I'm no father, but helped him tie his tie.
I'll tie your next one, kid.
You do have a date soon, or at least a meeting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm inviting Anamaya here, by the way.
Oh, really?
Anamaya's Lucy's brother, so
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I thought if Lucy is to meet my dad, it'd be important for Lucy to bring her family too.
Of course.
So, if we can also snag Anamaya is gonna come over because Lucy knows where this is, so Lucy can show Anamaya the way. Hopefully, if not, we have Davy. Davy could always
Yeah, I can go get them.
chauffeur again.
Needed.
Oh, you don't trust me with Lucy?
She's scared
Lucy's
of you.
Terrified of you.
Why would she ever be terrified of me?
She said she'd probably cry if she saw you. So
That just means I'm
She's
doing my
already
job.
She's already scared of you. I can't imagine how scared she's going to be of Dawn.
Hi.
She's going to have a heart attack.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be better as a bodyguard.
That's what I honestly, again, I'm a jack of many traits.
Lucy-
Cleaner. More like bodyguard, courier.
Lucy is a bit, what's the word? Skittish?
Yeah. I can work with skittish.
She sees tall, imposing figures
who are often most associated with guns and death and violence, and she gets a bit afraid.
I won't have guns out.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
call the two
no, of
things next to your
course.
shoulders?
The Vipers.
Whoa. Are you hitting on my dad?
No!
Sounds like you are a little bit.
I was making a joke, but fair.
Oh, I didn't mean to pull out a gun. I meant to hit you with my fist. Sorry, accidentally held you. I can't do. Wait.
There you go, pistol whipping.
No, come back.
Oh, nice. Hey! Boop.
No, you fucking stick.
Boop.
I'm going to misfire into your skull.
Wow. Oh, that's... that is probably something I should share with you, Don. As in being honest and everything. I did accidentally shoot Cherry in the shoulder once. It was a misfire,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yes, that was an accident.
That was so long ago.
Yeah, it
It's
was
okay.
one.
We're chill. We're chill now.
That was a mistake.
That was ages ago.
I did
It was an
immediately give him emergency care the best I could. But yeah, that was a
I see.
misfire
Oh,
once. Yeah.
Why are you on the floor?
No reason. I'm not on the floor. You're on the floor. Scar's on the floor. Damn it, Scar, you're supposed to stay on the floor. Scar's on the floor.
What are you talking about?
Look!
You can't gaslight me, Cherry.
No, look! Look faster! You're damn it, old man! You're so slow!
Okay, so what happens if I do this?
What?
No, that doesn't work.
What's up?
Hi, Skara.
Howdy.
Look! Look!
Concrete.
Look, you're on the floor. Fuck, why do you keep doing that?
Oh,
Cherry.
my God.
No.
Cherry.
You're being mean and gaslighting me.
I didn't
would
do anything.
never.
Cherry.
Stop poking your head through the door.
Cherry.
Yep.
What does he taste like?
Bones.
What?
No. You don't taste like old bones yet. You taste like you got
New
like
bones.
you got like a little bit of cinnamon. You drank coffee this morning. I can taste it.
A little. Yes.
Yeah.
Cinnamon is probably open.
Cinnamon. Is it?
It's coffee.
Where's the cinnamon from?
Cinnamon coffee.
Cinnamon coffee.
Don't drink any coffee that smells of cinnamon that someone else has given to you.
Hmm?
Cinnamon is the #1 used spice to cover up poisons.
Ah,
Yep.
yes, right.
Cinnamon.
Just like citrus and cinnamon.
Can you just throw a lemon at me?
Skara,
What's up?
why?
Why what?
Why did you throw a lemon at Davy?
What did I do?
Did you throw a lemon at Davy?
No?
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
missed.
Cherry,
I missed.
you
No, I
shouldn't
want
be
the lemon.
throwing produce.
I caught it in my mouth.
I
caught it in
threw
my mouth.
11 minutes. I threw 11 at her.
I caught it in my mouth.
Oh, you got it in your mouth.
I see.
well,
Dad. Dad.
Yes, yes.
Did I show you my room?
You did.
Oh. Dad, did I show you the basement?
You did. Yes.
Fuck, I showed you everything.
I do think it's probably soon time for at least me to go to rest. I'm not sure about the rest of you, but I think resting soon might be a good thing.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Have you been given a room yet, Skura?
Oh, we should
I
give
don't
Scar
really
a
stay
room.
anywhere I would like stay out, but
That's fair.
yeah.
If you
This-
want somewhere to sleep, we got a ton of empty rooms.
Yeah.
The
Alright,
one,
I might
the
I just
one,
appear in there, don't worry.
the one upstairs with the bed that's shaped like a heart. That one's for Dad.
I see.
That's a big bed, and he deserves a big bed.
Mhm. Of course.
Yeah, many empty rooms, so you're more than welcome to just settle down in one of them. But if you're like me who likes taking naps wherever in the world, then more than happy to do that as well. Actually, about that, I might take a nap at the bridge tonight. I like the air up there. I might go
I
and take
need
a
to
nap
get
there.
some of my things from the militia.
I can come with you.
Sure.
You sure that's a good idea?
If
Pender's
be
they
willing.
want their protection, they won't touch anything.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
fair.
This is true.
I'm so half tempted to join you now because I would love to just be there, but I'm not going to push my luck with them. I'm going to take a nap at the bridge.
I want to go on a field trip.
I've wanted to see what they did with the second stadium ever since I've been banned. But I'll save that for another time. Might break in a little bit, get in some trouble. But for now, I'll let you and your son have some time for yourselves. Davey, what are your plans?
Nothing.
Do you want to come with us?
Sure.
You're not
Field
banned.
trip.
That's true. Technically, I'm not banned.
I'm the only one who is
I've never been told I'm banned, so.
Yeah. I'm the only one who is actively banned, and I don't think Dawn can even help me with that, so...
I cannot risk my current deals for your head.
Exactly. And I don't want you to, so I will head off to the bridge and take a nap, and I'll see you guys around.
All right.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good night. You
night,
guys
Lucky.
have fun. I'll probably... Cherry, you're still alive?
Yes, I am.
I will probably raid you.
Yay!
Alright, I'll fly off.
Back, but I keep missing. What?
Nah. I do want to push my luck a little bit, but also at the same time, I don't feel like getting, people in trouble and having a lot of things. Plus, none of the good people are... The fun people are around, like Artemis, Lus, that kind of thing. Julian is here, so that would be fun. But, you don't have Ingram. You don't have people who are, worth causing chaos for. But no. Maybe another time, though. Alright, well... Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, this is probably where I'm going to go and end stream, because I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think that's a good period of time for me. Lucky's mission is now complete, and with that comes a lot of questions. What he's going to do next? Is he going to join Cherry and the Pendragon Mafia? Is he going to head out on his own and explore, or maybe just join someone else? Who knows? There's a lot of mystery, a lot of things that can happen. But I guess we just have to see, as the 2 weeks of the Escape SMP is almost coming to a close. So, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, thank you so much for showing up today, and I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day. I'm going to go ahead and raid Necrophobics. You guys can continue your little expedition with Sherry. Actually, you know what? I'm going to raid Mavie. I said I was going to raid Necro, but Mavie could use some viewers. I think that's gonna be. I think it's nicer too, because Cherry has 16 viewers. I figure, and Mavie has 1. I think it's nicer to just raid Mavie. Thanks so much for the stretch and hydrate, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.